Moon gang. Let's get at it. You know what? Let's just start the day off right away, throwing the duck shirt on. Honey, he's feeling spicy today. He put on the duck shirt. I am feeling spicy, folks. I'm a little hot tamale today. It's Friday. Positive vibes. We're ending out the week. What's gonna happen? The casino will be open in about 30 minutes. We're gonna have ourselves a day, folks. I hope you're ready for a good one. Someone start the timer. Let's see how long it takes us for us to go off the rails today. Don't forget, that is probably always the best metric of really how the market's gonna do. It's just how early we go off the rails here. It's a good day for a good day. Thank you again for everything you do for the AMC community. We appreciate you, but I appreciate you. I appreciate that, Matt. Thank you for that. Oh, also, if you're a member, there is a new there's a new emoji. So if you're a member, look up the duck pirate emoji, pirate duck. It does come from Cosmic Avocado, one of an OG member. He is in the Discord. He's actually on the also a mod here on the YouTube chat. So all credit goes to him, but there is a new duck pirate emoji. It's amazing. I laughed for about 5 to 10 minutes straight when I saw it. Morning. You betting on the UFC this weekend? Is there a major fight or anything like that? There we go. There's that duck emoji. All right, folks, another day has come and gone yesterday, and the AMC short interest is even higher. Actually, GME's upticked as well, so we're going to go over those. We're going to go over some of the important technical levels. Don't forget that. Doge, if you're in Doge, clearly took a huge fall. It just plummeted from 31 cents all the way to 17. Now it's back up to 23. Matt Wallace posted a video. He was just saying one of these whale accounts that owns a lot of Doge was just unloading it. So we have that going on with Doge. The market, weird. I mean, I posted a separate video yesterday talking about what happened with the market. It just related to taxes. It's a proposal. It's not in law yet, but they are proposing a couple forms of tax increases. Obviously, with taxes going up, people are a little bit more risk off. As you increase capital gains tax, there is a break-even point for some people of just like, all right, the inherent risk of the market isn't worth it when you also have to factor in the increased taxes. So that's what's going on. But remember, we are hovering just below all-time highs. Don't let any of this FUD about like market crashing, market doomsday. No, it's just not it. It might become that, but I really don't think so. If there's anything we've learned from 2009 until now, it's buy the dip, it's hodl. That's the big lesson to be learned over the past decade plus. You scare the duck out of me when you first talk. James B, becoming an astronaut. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat, Matt. Thank you for the super chat, Elliot. It's going to be a good day, folks. I'm excited. It's just a Friday. You know, let's end the week out. Casual Friday. Or maybe it's dress up Friday on this channel. Who knows? So let's go over. Let's dive right into it. I think it could be an interesting day. Don't forget that there is quite a bit of options expiring today. So hopefully we'll see a bit more volatility. Knock on wood that the volatility is in our favor. We'll see, but we know like just the options market, you can't really hide. The options data is pretty much always public. So you can see where people are positioning themselves, hence why we use tools such as Tiblio. But anyway, we can see that there's quite a bit of money betting on AMC and GME today. It will be expiring. We could actually check out the opens interest. This will be for, hang on, let's go over to AMC. AMC, so here are some numbers of interest. Right here, 29,000 shares expiring at $10, $14, $5,000, $11,000, $3,000. Those are all in the calls for today. And then on the put side, we have about 16,000 at 9. If we switch it over to GME, These are all options that will be expiring today. I'm just trying to show you, highlight some of the serious amounts of money. Remember, GME is a more expensive premium, so you're like, it's common to see less, but 1,000, 3,000, 3,000, 2,000, and then we see 5,000 at 150. 2,500 at 145. There's some serious money betting on today of what's going to happen with both AMC and GME. So hopefully that does translate to a bit more volatility rather than just watching some paint dry. Can I bug you to draw some breakout lines on AMC and GME, please? Hard rockin' amigo. Yeah, we'll actually do that. Also, I guess before we get into the Ortex numbers, just so you know, it does look like in the overnight session, crypto in general took a bit of a hit. Bitcoin is trading now actually below 50K. It's been a while since Bitcoin's been below 50K. I truly believe that this is just a great dip buying opportunity. We'll talk more about crypto like kind of in midday, in the mid session, after market open and after things calm down. But crypto taking a big hit, and I honestly think just the lower it goes, the better buying opportunity is for the long run. I'm in Bitcoin, I'm in Ethereum, I'm in Cardano, I'm in Dogecoin. No matter how many people tell me to do it, I'm not in SafeMoon. Honestly, it's just like the difficulty level of just solving a Rubik's Cube to get some. All right. Chris S. becoming a space ape. Shout out to Chris. I appreciate that. Evan, hey, Matt, without giving financial advice, I have 30 shares of AMC. Would you keep all 30 or sell half to buy a single GME? All hail chair. Evan, I honestly think the situation we're in, obviously, remember, not financial advice, not a financial advisor. It's just, I think it's better to not try to like hop back and forth between them. I think what you have, you said you have 30 shares of AMC, rock it with AMC then. Like, it is like, you don't know. I mean, I think if one squeezes, the other will. Like, I don't think you really have to be like, oh, okay, just GME squeeze. I don't see a world in where one squeezes and the other doesn't. So if I were you, I would just hold. But that's my own opinion. It's gambling, folks. No one has a crystal ball. No one knows how this is definitively going to play out. We just do the best that we can. If I were you, I would just hold what you have. For me personally, I have AMC, GME shares and calls for both of those. But I don't know. AMC is weird because as of now, there's like actually still a pretty decent fundamental argument for it. Like, even if we were to take out this whole short squeeze and if we didn't pay attention to short interest or anything like that, I mean, there's analysts coming out with a price target above $13 and we're trading at 10 now. That's a nice 30% gain potentially over the next year. Remember, the market on average gains 7%. So like I said, and even with that, remember, it's even better because there is a chance of a squeeze. But also GME, there's a good fundamental argument with like its strong pivot into e-commerce for esports. So there's a couple ways to look at both of these stocks outside of the world of a short squeeze, but also that's like not the full picture because both still could be squeezed. I heard the market is going to tank today because Trey isn't streaming. Thoughts? Hopefully not. Hopefully the market got that out of its system yesterday. Just so you know, Lipster, I saw your messages and everything. I will be responding to you this weekend if I have any like follow-ups on like Twitch questions. I do appreciate you reaching out though. Matt with the big super chat. Wow, $24.99, man. I appreciate that. It's Friday. Let's get this thing started. Right, Matt? AMC, Moon Gang, Sawyer Power. Keep up the good work, brother. Matt, I appreciate that. Thank you for that support. It's the best. All right, let's go over these Ortex numbers. Just so you know, if you don't have the time to like live stream with me for one day or something like that, every morning, I'm tweeting out the AMC and GME numbers just so you know where we're at. GME's numbers did increase, all three of them. The short interest utilization and shares on loan. AMC utilization stayed constant, but that's because we're at the maximum possible value. The short interest, a slight uptick, and same with the shares on loan. These are record numbers for AMC, but let's check it out on Ortex. So here we are, already to start the day off, we're already up 0.46%. As of now, the current short interest is estimated to be around 23.63%, an extra almost 750,000 shares going on loan to be in pre-market, excuse me. So there's a good chance we're closing in on 155 million shares for AMC. For GameStop, we're also up 0.45%, another 1,000 shares. Short interest is around 28%. Utilization is 57%. These numbers are obviously considerably high. Let me go over to the 3-month for this. Considerably high. Actually, I want to check out Fintel just to see what the cost to borrow ended at yesterday. Remember, the short volume data, kind of useless. I wouldn't use that. And the reason, if this is the first time you're hearing it, of why I personally don't use this short volume ratio data, it's because this, out of the shares traded in a day, this short volume, it counts legitimate shorts, but also high frequency traders, just people providing liquidity to the market, those fancy algorithms that trade within nanoseconds. We don't know what percentage of this number, out of this 10.7 million shares, we don't know which one's legitimate shorts versus just like algorithms that aren't providing really any bullish or bearish pressure. It's just liquidity. So this volume, or this data point, I would argue that it's borderline useless. I would argue that the number that's more important is the borrow change in the day for the shares on loan. So don't let this number, like, I don't know, confuse you or anything like that. But, oh wait, the short interest isn't updated. The cost to borrow, I'm assuming it's around 25% if I had to guess. Very, very high for AMC. And then to give you like the stark contrast with GameStop, that's around 1%. So AMC is right now, at like as we're talking about this, is the definition of hard to borrow. People are trying to borrow it, but there's like the supply is low. Demand is high, supply is low. Cost to borrow means it's high. It's just classic supply demand. Demand very high, supply very low, price is jacked up. Thoughts on Naked? Oh, and thank you for that super chat. I don't like it. I think people are still talking about it because it happened to have a nice push back in early February when GME and AMC were running. People saw that it had a high short interest, but it had a high short interest because it's not that good of a company. I would avoid Naked. People need to realize that crypto has always been organic, decentralized growth. SafeMoon is paying social influencers and others to push it. That is promoting securities. The SEC will end up suing. Possible, David. I mean, I think right now, it's a tough one just because, like, I don't think there's many regulations or laws yet for crypto. So I think our regulation sector is kind of behind and they're trying to catch up with crypto. I mean, classic government, always like one step behind. Matt. Oh, wow. A huge super chat. I can't believe the other Matt beat me. I'm too competitive. AMC goes to $1,000 plus. I will beat your record super chat. Matt, I mean, that's so incredibly generous of you. I appreciate it. When I take some of that money to buy attendees tonight and this weekend, I'll be thinking of you. I really, really appreciate that support. Essential hard worker. I don't have any social media on Twitter. I found the perfect meme for you. I have Weeble chat, tweet you. It's a Vin Diesel meme. Check it out. Essential hard worker. Someone actually screenshotted you with that the meme and they sent it to me on Twitter. I saw it. It was hilarious. Thank you so much. It was a good one. Matt, do trading options count as a trade if you don't have 25K in the account? Yes, trading options will count as like one of your day trades if you're in and out of the position within that same calendar day. I can only trade 3 stocks each 5 business days until I build up my account. Yeah, you're battling with pattern day trading. That the trading options, it will count as one of those. Amanda McDowell coming in with a hot $9.99 super chat. I have a $9.50 call on AMC. What should I do? Sell, exercise, expire? My first time doing this. I mean, that's all up to you. You're going to expire in the money, most likely. I mean, AMC's trading above that. If you want to exercise it, exercising it and selling it financially, there's not much of a difference. It's just the question of, do you have the money in the account and do you want the shares? If not, like if you don't have the money to buy all those shares, the 100 shares per contract at a price of $9.50, well, at that point you have to sell it then because you don't have the money. If you do have the money, then the next question is do you just want shares of AMC? If not, you can sell the option contract most likely for a profit. So financially, it's not much of a difference. The big difference is do you want more shares of AMC? If you don't, you could always buy more call options, something like that. It's more of a personal preference. I don't think there's really necessarily a right or a wrong. Matt, the GME shareholder meeting was confirmed for June 9th. Okay, awesome. Sweet. All right, so we went over the Ortex numbers. Let's go over the important, actually, let's check out crypto. Right now, Dogecoin is coming back. Huge sell-off, but rallying back. Look for it to break above 25 cents. 25 cents is an interesting breakout point. Bitcoin really hurting. It's come down off of not that long ago. This is the 4-hour chart, 60K down to 50K. I think this is a good dip buying. I've been buying Bitcoin every couple of weeks, every couple of months. I'm buying an abnormal amount on this dip. Same with Ethereum. Ethereum's actually been strong though. It made a new all-time high above 2,600. We're now down to 22. I think this is potentially a good dip buying opportunity also on Ethereum. For anyone who didn't see my update video, don't worry really about this tax thing. Like, worry about it because you might have to pay more taxes, but don't worry about it as in doomsday plummeting the market. This is how close we are to an all-time high. From the all-time high to where we closed yesterday, down 1.6%. Don't let like the FUD of like things on Reddit, Twitter, and YouTube scare you, this market crash thing. No, I just don't see it. Like, we've been sky high from not only March of 2020 till now. I mean, look at this, just up, up, and up. But if you look at the weekly, it's been sky high since 2009 to now. It's just non-stop. Like, look at this, 2009, whoop, 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 whoop. Like, this is where we first had the like Rona scare, but it's still just been non-stop up, up, up. So I just wanted you to like understand that sometimes like, don't let like your emotions of like a one-day thing, article, political announcement, something like that kind of scare you away from the bigger picture. If you're a day trader, yeah, it might matter. If you're a swing trader, yeah, it might matter. But if you're just like a long-term investor, if you have like your own retirement account and everything like that, don't let like one day's 1% drop like scare you out. I've seen it time and time again. Zoom out. When in doubt, zoom out. Kevin, thank you for that $4.99 super chat. Do your part today and buy more shares if you have the ability to do so safely. In short, we like the stock. Interestingly enough, I have a cool story for you. I don't think I can show the DM, but I can read it to you. Basically, the CIO of CIO of Initiative Equity Partners reached out to me and he said, feel free to share this info if you'd like. So I'm not doxing anyone or anything like that. But he actually messaged me yesterday to say that their fund or whatever they are bought 65,000 shares of AMC. And he said, in short, here, I'll just read it to you. Hi, Matt. Thanks for covering all the AMC numbers and updates. Although we are not yet required to disclose our holdings through 13F, we are proud to join fellow apes and have executed a position on AMC for 65,000 shares because, as you know, we like the stock. Feel free to share this information if you'd like. So that's kind of cool. Sometimes the enemy of your enemy is a friend. Remember with this fight right now, there are, I guess the terms that's been used are like friendly hedge funds. Right now, with the blood in the water, hedge funds are looking out to take out their competitors, and this is apparently one of them, loading up on 65,000 shares of AMC. Pretty cool. I like it. I like the support. CIO, Chief Incompetent Officer. Is Doge dead? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. It is a meme stock. I don't think so. I still have my position in it. My husband, uncle's sister, friend's boyfriend lent me $2,000 and I bought GME. Henrik, thank you for that super chat. Let's do this, folks. Let's do this. What are we? About 10 minutes till the market opens. We're drinking some tea this morning, but if I'm being honest, I already had a couple cups of coffee. That's why I'm feeling so spicy, folks. It's Friday. It's a good day. Have a smile on your face. It's going to be a good one. I'm interested to see how everything opens up. I actually think I have some options and stuff expiring myself, so I need to take care of those. All right, where are we? Do you frown on selling a loss and try to make it up by something that looks good? I bought coin early and I'm debating bailing to buy crypto dip. I mean, those two are going to be highly correlated. Remember that coin inherently the value of the stock, which is going to be somewhat related to the company's like every fiscal quarter's like revenue with their earnings announcements and stuff. As crypto goes down, their revenue drops because they're paid a percentage of really what the coin is trading at for their transaction fees. So coin and crypto itself will be highly, highly correlated. So remember that. For me, I mean, I'm down considerably. I mean, I have 15 shares and I'm down almost $100 per share. But remember, with coin, it's a long-term investment for me. It's the largest US crypto brokerage. I think it's going to do well, especially when crypto, like, it's been hot right now, so it just needs to cool off, and then I think it'll continue to run. And I think with that, coin will run again. So for me, it's a multi-month, multi-year hold. I'm not looking to get in and out quick. I think coin will eventually do exceedingly well. I'm excited to hold my shares. Tesla puts due to the crypto dip. How is Tesla actually doing in general? It's down to 719. Not necessarily the crypto dip, but the crypto dip will hurt it. It's more of like right now what's going on with the S&P 500 and also that news story about what's going on in Houston. Tesla has some headwinds right now on like intraday basis. Matt, longtime lurker here, been stuck on the couch for 2 weeks with a head injury, but your streaming antics have keep my spirits up. Thanks, Hodel for Moon. Thank you, Tom. And I wish you a speedy recovery, man. I appreciate that $5 super chat. Same with you, Jacob Pittman. All right, so I mean, AMC, like I said, yes, with the levels we care about, AMC above 1010 is nice. 975 to 1010 is a region of resistance. If we can retake 1010, we're looking at this consolidation area from yesterday around 1040, and from there, like kind of 11, and then really things get excessively exciting for AMC above 1185. Those are the important price levels I'm watching. Right now, I mean, we had some nice pre-market action. I mean, it went up from 1005 up to 1035. There's some things going on with AMC. Remember, there's a lot of call options expiring around the $10 and $11 mark. There's going to be quite a few bulls who want AMC to expire above 11 today. Let's see how it plays out. I can't guarantee anything. No one can guarantee anything. We just have to sit back and see what's going on. We'll be watching the level 2 to see if there's any walls or anything like that. Matt, why no merch? It's in the works. I mean, I'm just dragging my feet on it. Merch to me is like a bit weird. I just want to make quality merch. I don't want it to be like a cash grab thing. So I just want it to be stuff that I'm like, oh, this is cool, high quality shirts, high quality designs. It's in the works, but I don't know. I'm not one of those people that just like can't chat because never get a response ever. Merch will be coming though soon enough. Were we supposed to get anything for using your Voyager code? Yeah, Sean Mack, if everyone like above me, that Voyager code, especially if you want to buy this crypto dip right now, if you use that, if you type that referral code in, within about 3 business days, you're going to get $25 extra of Bitcoin. Hi, Matt. Cheers. Could the hedgies be using shares borrowed on AMC to sell out of the money covered calls and just collect premium every week? No. You wouldn't borrow shares for that. You would just play it against your own shares that you already own. Like if you borrow a share, your intent is to like sell them to the market. If you were trying to do out of the money covered calls to collect the premium, that wouldn't be shares on loan. That would be against your core position, as in just shares of AMC that you already own. Your opinion on QDOL calls? Pretty big drops yesterday after hours. What's going on? I haven't heard of this stock, QDOL. Was there news or something? Like, did they have an earnings announcement or something like that? 115. I don't know. It might be a reversion play, but something bad had to happen. This had to be some sort of fundamental announcement. So I would want to know a bit more about like what caused the drop. Angelo Hobson coming in with a big super chat. Thank you for that $10. Hey Matt, just wanted to show my support. I screwed up my whole portfolio these last 2 weeks making bad calls. Gonna take some time off and recollect myself. Love what you're doing here. Keep it up. Hey man, I appreciate that. And it's okay. Like, I mean, I've been through that cycle myself honestly, countless times with the market. If you think you're like mentally not on game for the market, it is completely 100% okay to take a mental breather. Give yourself some time away from the markets, the charts. That is 100% acceptable. If anything, I think it's smart. Sometimes you come back refreshed and you make even better plays. Whatever you do, just don't revenge trade. Don't be like, oh, I'm down X amount, I need to make this crazy trade to make that money back. I've done that. Sometimes I still do that, and that's where you like make your losses even bigger. So I think you're making a very smart move of like recognizing what's going on with yourself. Hey, like mentally, I'm not in the best place to trade right now. Take a breather, come back, refresh. That's very, very smart. When you come back, I will be here for you, man. Take a breather, enjoy your weekend, enjoy whatever time you need. I appreciate that super chat, and I wish you best of luck when you come back to the markets. Hit that like button, man. Oh, thank you. I forgot about that. It would be awesome if before the market opens, if we can run this up to 2K likes. It just helps with the algorithm. I appreciate that support. If you haven't already, don't forget to join up with the Moon Gang by hitting the subscribe button. That is one of the best ways to support this channel. Dropping a like, hitting that subscribe button doesn't cost anyone a dime. It just helps me out with the whole YouTube thing. Obviously, if you were tuning in earlier this week, I mean, they borderline admitted to me in an email that, yeah, no, something was wrong. We weren't like promoting you at all. So that type of engagement really helps out. Drop a comment, drop a like, drop a subscribe. If you don't want to miss any of the live streams, any of the new pieces of content, go over to that bell icon, click on it, and switch it to always. And theoretically, you should get a notification whenever I post something new. But some people say they don't even get those from my channel. I don't know. It's wild. I was very much attempting to like not be one of those people thinking, oh yeah, no, YouTube shadow bans. Like, I just thought it was too small. I thought people were being like a bit over dramatic with it when they say that they're shadow banned. And you guys told me I was wrong, and you guys were definitely right. I was like, nah, I'm too small. This won't happen. But my naivety got the better of me on that one. I joked a couple weeks ago about buying Pirate Chain Coin crypto. It's really moved. Wish I actually did. Pirate Chain Coin. Now I need to look into that one. That's the type of crypto I could get behind. A Pirate Chain crypto. I love that, Mike. Thank you for that super chat. What's Tiblio's stock pick of the day? Anything going up? So Tiblio runs on the current market data. The market's not open yet. So usually the first major update's around 10:30. We need it to trade for about an hour. Because remember, Tiblio's running on like the current bets going on in the market. I think you're the one who doesn't understand. Sell shirts that say dangerous, Matt. You're not showing up as live until I went to your channel. Wait, are people actually still having that issue? Like, are we really having the issue today? I didn't think so, because we already have 5,000 viewers. Like, man, I don't like thinking that we're banned, because like it just throws off the mood for the day. But honestly, like, our numbers are good right now. We're 5,000 people. 415 spy call expiring today. Yesterday went from great to terrible. I need a miracle today. Don't you dare take that duck shirt off. All right. I believe you told me your name's Matt, Six String Things, right? Your name's Matt. Well, shout out. I thank you. And best of luck, man. Let's crush it today. We're going to crush it. Mine was in a homepage. UK, you're fine. Nope. Fake news homepage. Okay. Yeah. So it is looking good. I got notified today. You showed up for me. Yes, sir. No. I see you live. Nope. Nope. No. Fake news. Good for me. No. Can't find you. No issue. I don't know. So we're all over the map today. All right. Hang on. Quick tea break before the market opens. We have less than a minute, folks. All right. Let's do this thing. 400 likes to go till that 2K. Let's do it. 400 likes in the last 30 seconds. Can we do a 30-second bum rush on the like button? The market's about to open. Let's do this. Get ready. Let me drop to the 1 minute chart. It's going to be, folks, we're going to have ourselves quite a day. I mean, Doge, I'll just move to the 5-minute. Not like there's going to be a volatility pump on it. Let's get the AMC. Ding, 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 ding. The casino is open. Let's do this thing. Gme out of the gate at 150. AMC out of the gate at 10. The SPY is at 412.85. I'm curious if it will be a red or green day. I have the feeling that it's the same odds as flipping a coin today. Come on, AMC. 1010. I love AMC above 1010. That is an important technical level. AMC above 1010 is very good for us. There's no major selling walls yet, but remember, we're not even a full minute in. What kind of volume are we looking at? I just want higher volume. I want excitement. I want volatility. I want people interested in this. If you're not here, put a duck emoji. Matt, come to the party. Help break Twitter. AMC party. Is that trying to trend right now, Douglas? Do I need to tweet something out? AMC party. I'll tweet it out. Here, I'll do it on my other screen so we can watch. Hang on. YouTube. Let's do this thing, Matt Kohrs. Here we go. Whoops, sorry about that. All right, so I need to tweet something. What's the hashtag? AMC party. Join the hashtag AMC party. All right, I just tweeted it out. I just said join the AMC party if that's what you're trying to get trending. All right, how's it looking? Market hot. S&P 500 coming out pretty hot. Already up to 412. AMC actually looking strong. We just want this to break above 1010. No major selling walls at this point in time, but I'm sure they'll be there soon enough as we see them on a pretty common daily basis. AMC party. I put it out there. Yeah, the Duck Pirate. Shout out to Cosmic Avocado. Duck raid, Matt Kohrs. You're gonna duck raid me. You could pirate duck raid me now. All the members. I uploaded a new emoji. Shout out to Cosmic Avocado. He made it. He gets all the credit. And hopefully with the new duck pirate emoji, that is a benefit to AMC. Come on, we're already cruising, folks. Is there a delay to your stream? Yeah, YouTube has about a 20-second delay built in. Just so everyone knows. T-Cat's moving. All right, what's going on with T-Cat? T-Cat is just crazy. It's probably going to get halted soon, I would imagine. For some reason, it just started running. His name was Dakota. Both AMC and GME looking pretty strong out of the gate. Here we go. Let's go, AMC. Let's do this thing. AT&T is ripping. Shout out to Tiblio for that AT&T pick. AMC Ortex, yeah, let's see how it is out of the gate. Up 0.63%, another milli shares borrowed. So we're around, I don't know, just under 155 million shares on loan. The numbers are getting bigger. Someone's going to break. They can't just keep getting bigger. Like either at one point, one of the sides is going to cave. Obviously, we want the bearer side to cave. But they just can't keep getting bigger. Like, I mean, they're paying an interest fee every night. Like, these numbers are getting massive on AMC. And they're actually upticking on GME as well, like quietly in the background. It's crazy. Where's the borrow fee in days to cover? I can't find it anywhere. the borrow fees on Fintel, it's around 25%, but the days to cover, I'm kind of curious if someone could answer this for me. Why is everyone now all of a sudden talking about days to cover? It's kind of a messed up data point, because what days to cover is like, if this is the first time you're hearing about it, they basically look at all the short shares and then they say, okay, let's look at the average volume over the past 3 months. And based on that, how many days would it take all of these shorts to cover based on that average value? But where it's weird is like, why are you using the last 3 months when the volume is naturally way, way higher in a short squeeze scenario? So really, the days to cover is like kind of awkwardly inflated for a short squeeze situation, because the volume goes through the roof, which means that they'll be able to cover in a shorter amount of time relative to like the days to cover statistic. But what I don't get, yeah, so someone saying it's 2.5 days, if the stock does squeeze, they'll cover much more rapidly, just because the volume's way higher than the average volume over the past 3 months. It's going up because the volume's down. Yeah, so I just want to clarify that like whatever the days to cover status that you're seeing, they'll be able to cover quicker than that in the scenario of an actual short squeeze. MVIS is moving. All right, so now TCAT's moving. Let's check out MVIS. Also moving. All right. MVIS, a little bit of fire to it, a little bit of spice. Does that make sense though with the days to cover? Like, or am I confusing people more? Trey's keyboard. Thank you for that super chat. That's hilarious. High chair, looking to average down on coin, good entry price. Lucy in the sky with diamonds, that's a tough call just because like the chart's so new, we don't know the levels of support. It's a brand new all-time low. So like you can't really do it from a technical perspective. So past that, I would recommend just checking out like the psychological levels, 275, 250, 300. Ronish Capital videos have been saying days to cover is very important. No, the days to cover is important, but I'm arguing the way we compute it is weird. Like I said, typically they look at the average volume over the past 3 months, and they're like, okay, if this is accurate, how many days would it take all of these shorts to cover? I argue you should use the average volume over the past 10 or 5 days because that's more applicable to the current environment for the stock. It is useful to know how long it will take all of these shorts to cover. I'm arguing that you should do the calculation yourself on the average volume of the past 5 or 10 days and not the past 3 months. It is useful to know the days to cover, but I would argue that you should change the formula a bit to get a better idea. Did you see the tweet by Josh last night? Someone commented and showed the Google result for Citadel last night at 11 p.m. It was about 4 times higher foot traffic than normal. Yeah, I mean, something's going on in the background in terms of like these hedge funds betting against AMC and GME. We can only theorize it of what's going on. Like, I don't think anyone has like the hard proof, but I mean, even so, Josh has been tweeting things out. Kong Posting has been showing pictures of how they have like shredding trucks outside of these like the offices. It's so funny. That is what I don't know how to say his name. Rowanch Capital saying use the average 10 days. I would 100% agree with that. If he's saying use a smaller time frame, I am 100% on board with that commentary. You're saying the same thing. Okay, yeah, I mean, I haven't seen his video, but if he's saying use a smaller time frame than the 3 months, I personally agree that he's right. I mean, and I've seen a couple of his videos in the past. He seems to be like pretty smart. Like I can't comment on every single one of his videos because I haven't watched every single one of his videos. The ones I have watched, he seems to be having his like he's in agreement with me on quite a few things. Like he seems to be a pretty smart fella. Wrench Capital. Wrench. It's Wrench Capital. Pronounced like French. Okay, cool. I also just like his voice. I like his voice way better than I like my voice. Are the Bonfire people back already? Come on, Bonfire. Frank Wrench. His name's Frank Wrench. Wrench. Good morning, Matt. What's good entry level for Doge? Let's pull out the 4-hour chart. You could watch the recent low around 17 cents. You could watch it around 15 cents. It depends if you think this is going to bounce or not. Like, if you're okay with getting in here and risking the low of 17 cents, well, that's about a 5-cent risk for a potential reward. So, like, if you like the setup, it's just like your overall thought on these. It's up to you. Up to you. Like, just respect your risk to reward. Obviously, the closer your entry to risk, obviously, the better. Hey, Matt, on AMC, if you take the original squeeze 3 months ago, it's approximately 3.6 to 3.8 days to cover. Wrench Capital did the math. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. Like the fact that you guys are informing me that he was like commenting on how like 3 months is a bit too much. So we know there's about 155 million shares on loan right now with AMC. And if we look at the 10-day average, the 10-day average is 40 million. So that's about 4 days to cover. But also remember, that's the average volume over the past 10 days. Remember, when we do squeeze, the volume's going to go higher. So I would assume it's like kind of under that 4-day value, maybe slightly under, something like that. Essential Hard Worker, you're saying he did the math and it was around 3.6 to 3.8. So like, let's even be conservative and call it 3 days. And that's super, super conservative. So it's good to know. I'm just saying, don't use that 3-month average value. Seems like Bonfire is moving like a dumpster fire. SNCA moving, merger announcement coming in under 2 hours. That's SNCA. Can you check in order of importance OCGN, SOS, and VXRT? All right. MVIS is on the move. This thing is cooking right now, folks. Cooking. What's Tesla doing? Tesla 720. The market, is it coming back down? 413? Look at this beaut. Look at AMC. Nice pattern of higher lows. Let's see how it reacts to a second test of 1038. I very, very much like AMC above 1010. All right, someone wanted me to check OCGN. What's up, YouTube? If you want to support the channel, sign up for Weeble. What's up, YouTube? What's up, interwebs? OCGN has a short interest of almost 19%. SOS has a short interest of 48%, and your other one was VXRT has a short interest of 22%. But if you're curious in those numbers of like, hey, I want a stock that's going to squeeze, I would still wholeheartedly argue that in the current market environment, AMC and GME have the best chance of squeezing. That's obviously my own opinion. I have no crystal ball. I can't guarantee anything, but I do strongly believe that if you're looking for something to squeeze, I still think AMC and GME have the best chance of squeezing. Was that your Trey impression? No, Trey, when he does that, he's doing an impression of another finance YouTuber. Best time to buy Doge is always now. Thank you, John Doe. Geo, hey Matt, thoughts on NNDM fuel cell calls? Nice hair. Thank you. Um, I like that Wrench's take is AMC is no longer a meme stock. I mean, I was talking about that a little bit this morning. If it's not even, if you somehow exited the world of like a squeeze and everything, there's a pretty decent fundamental argument for both AMC and Gme in more of like a longer term outlook. And to me, it's like a little cherry on top that in the meantime, they can get squeezed like absolutely to Jupiter. So like the more I look into it, I'm like, okay, GME's pivoting into this, the e-commerce, esports, e-titan, or e-titan, esports, e-commerce titan, like the Amazon of esports. I like that. AMC making moves, like there's analysts coming out with a price target above $13. I look at it as a cherry on top that in that meantime, we could also get a disgusting squeeze. So the situation is developing, and I kind of like the way in which it's developing. It's definitely beneficial to us. What was I checking out? As an NNDM. How's that one looking? We're looking for NNDM to break $8. That's a big resistance. Fuel cell. Oh, fuel cell has gotten annihilated lately. Might be a reversion play, but just be careful with it. Obviously, the bears have been in control on fuel cell. PLTR on the move as well. Nice. I'm in PLTR. I very much wanted to be on the move. I have 200 shares at this price. I'm pretty much break even right now. Hopefully it stays above it. 200 shares at 23.11. Everyone show Trey some love. Imagine he found out you can't go home for a year and a half. Yeah, so he did post an update video on that, and I also like spoke with him privately. For everyone asking questions about Trey, he's good. He's like in his video. This isn't like I'm not like sharing any private information. He just has some heart issues, and he's trying to get that figured out. And because of that, it's complicated his living scenario, and it's also complicated like his YouTube schedule and what he wants to do with his channel. So he's in the middle of figuring it out. And he will. Like, he has everyone's back. Like, if you don't see Trey posting a day or not, like, if he misses some days, understand that he also has some things going on in his private life. He's in no way turning his back on anyway. I am highly supportive of Trey. The entire community is supportive of Trey. He will post. He will keep you updated. He'll do his absolute best. But sometimes life just gets a little complicated. But I'm going to do my best to support him. I know you'll do your best to support him as well. It's gonna be good in the end. Remember, positive vibes only. But don't get mad at him if he misses a day or two. Sometimes you have to understand that people have a life outside of just like streaming all day talking about this. He has a job. He's trying to figure out some medical issues. Give him a little bit of leeway. He's still one of our biggest supporters for this cause. PLTR. Looking good. I like that. I like that a lot. What's the SPY doing? Is the SPY ripping? Why does it do that? AMD is ripping. Nice. All right, let's check out AMD for all my semiconductor fans. GME, for all those just listening to me right now, hit an intraday high of 152. Right now it's trading at 158. For AMC, it thus far has hit an intraday high of 1038. It's trading at 1030 or 1024, and it's also looking pretty strong. Let's look for that second test of 1038. From there, yesterday that intraday high was 1065, so that would be my next quick target, but I'm still looking for 11. What's with the positive vibes only deal? Is that brainwashing? No, it's just it's positive vibes only. Not brainwashing, it's just how we run this channel. Is it brainwashing? What's happening with EBON and Riot? I don't know. Well, Riot should be falling because crypto's falling, but it's actually bouncing intraday, but it's still down 2%. EBON, not the biggest fan of EBON. Yeah, it's still like a pretty bad looking chart to me. You and Trey should 100% trade lives for a day. He could wear a duck shirt and you could rip Kraken. That'd be really funny. That'd be hilarious, actually. I'm just like ripping way too much Kraken and he's going on about duck shirts. That'd be hilarious. Matt Kohrs is a show for positive vibes. Look at AMD. Just up, up, and away. That's nice. Glock 9, what's going on? We're cruising. We're cruising, folks. Imagine not giving a Matt like every day. Yeah, tell me about it. Imagine how I feel. All right, let's start some drama. What do you guys want to do today? What kind of shenanigans should we get into? Have you talked about VXX? What happens to my options with the reverse split? VXX reverse split. I mean, that's just a volatility thing. So it'll move inversely to the S&P 500, I believe. Matt, sorry, I've been cheating on you with Trey for 2 days of bells to bell. How could you? It's all good. Duck raid. We can't do the raid things. That's going to get us in trouble. No raids. No raids. Team, you're going to get me terminated from YouTube again. Hey, Matt, I have 12 MVIS calls expiring June 18th that are up 50% currently. Is it better to close out calls closer to expiration? Well, if not necessarily. You want the most time on the contract left, but also the highest value of the stock. So if you think the stock could keep running over the next couple of days, you might want to hold. But if you think this might be it, then you might want to close in for profits. How's your girlfriend's husband doing? Well, I mean, my girlfriend will be hanging out. Yeah, she's hanging out with the husband all day or all weekend, unfortunately. His name is Dakota. Miggins, OG, becoming an astronaut, shout out. Hang on, I am somehow... Why do these load like this? It reverse split today? VXX reverse split today? They reverse split a volatility thing? I'll have to look a little bit more into that. That's interesting. Dakota. Wait, what's everyone saying about Dakota? Dakota's on our side, team. I don't see anyone else out there sacrificing themselves for the greater good. You better treat Dakota with a bit of respect. The only reason the stock's where it's at is because Dakota himself stopped it from falling more. The market is also running back. Thoughts on BB making some moves? I don't really like BB that much. It's the same thing as almost like NOK, NAKD. I think it just got wrapped up with AMC and GME, and people like I just think AMC and GME, the odds are more in your favor. Pronounced naivete. Love the show. Thank you. You should make me a mod. I'm one of Trey's mods. Transparency Project can confirm. I got Ducks back. Yeah, I mean, right now we have quite a few mods. If we need more, I mean, there's definitely people. I appreciate everyone willing to do it. And in days like yesterday, when like there's just like endless bots, especially these crypto bots, I'd be willing to add more. But like right now, everything's cool. I appreciate you offering. And if things get messed up, drop your name again, and I could quickly add you. But there's some other people too who are interested. I appreciate that though. That's so kind. Matt, could you look at Nicola? I bought in at 10.11 and was wondering if you think 30 next year is possible. I mean, it's definitely possible. Like it's an EV play. I don't know if it's necessarily the best EV play, but you're looking for 30 by next year. I mean, yeah, like anything could happen. That's like such a long time frame. I mean, who knows what the company's going to do? Matt R coming in with a fat super chat. Thank you. Dip by GME technical analysis on important support levels looks like there has some room to go down. Duck shirt, I watch your stream every day. Been a hype beast on Greg's today. Off with their never mind. Just say boot. Thank you, Matt R. So we're kind of at it now, 150. Like this region is support. We're looking for GameStop to quickly retake 150. That's an important level. AMC's right. Just so you know, if you're listening, it's trading at 149. AMC is trading at 1012. $10 is a huge fight today. I'm guessing a whole lot of sideways action. We fight to maintain dollars to force options to expire in the money. Yeah, I think that's true. And if we somehow run, then the next battle will be at $11. Just a lot of options expiring at 10 and 11, really 10.50 as well. Love the energy here. Feels like a family. I'm here to stay. Thanks for being one of the front runners in the good fight. We appreciate you, the GOAT. Thank you for that super chat. No worries, just let me know. My favorite thing to do is delete crypto bots from non-live videos. They prey on the ape irony. I take that personally. Yeah, the amount of bots is like incredible. Please, if you're seeing any of the comments, like, and they're like, oh, here's my WhatsApp, here's my email, thanks for this comment. Like, it just doesn't even sound like me. It's not me. If it's not highlighted on my own video, that's not me. Like my account is verified. If it's my own video, like my name is highlighted. It has a different color. Apparently YouTube allows people to use your exact same name and comment on your videos, which blows my mind. But please be careful. Like, don't get scammed. Taylor Turner coming in with a massive super chat. In a sea of red, Bingus is a beacon of hope. Bingus Finance, animal charity token, 5 mil market cap, bought by BBNO, Penguin Zero, and Rocky Kanaki. Bingus. Haven't heard of it before this point. Let's check it out. Morning, Matt. Dog, say with the Biden announcement about raising taxes, do you believe this is overhype? I think people reacted to it like in the moment, but the market's already bouncing back to its normal value from yesterday. Like, I mean, increased taxes. No one wants to pay more taxes. Like, I don't think that's a big secret, but I in no way think it's gonna like demolish the stock market. Like, we're already bouncing back. So this all happened, and the stock, the S&P 500 was around 416. We're at 414 right now. We're already making back the loss. Like, it's not. I don't know. I think people overreacted to it in the moment. Maybe they just saw the market selling, so they sold, and the selling got out of control for a little bit. But in the end, we didn't even drop 1% yesterday. So I think people were just like had an emotional response to it. Hey, love your work. Have you heard about BitGay already. I guess there are BSC project donating to the LGBT cause, and they don't know if it's time to hop on. Maybe analyze the chart. Funny name though. I haven't heard about it. Like personally, I'm staying away from like the brand new altcoins just because like so many of them have like the pump and dump like vibe. So like I said, I'm like kind of mainly in Bitcoin and Ethereum. That's where most of my money is, and then I also have some Cardano, and right now I'm swing trading Dogecoin. Did YouTube ever really explain when they got rid of your channel? No, they don't. They're just like, we don't have to tell you that, and they're not gonna ever tell me. I'm just more happy that I got my channel back. Say you've been Gregonated. That's funny. Bum, 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 bum. What's going on here? What are you guys saying about Dakota? Better be showing Dakota a bit of respect. Can you look at Matt? It gapped up today and in the middle of the gap down back in 2017 in the chart. What do you look for? Well, be careful about chasing gap ups. Like that's not that good of, and now it's already selling off. So it's weird when things gap up and then sell. I don't like that. If I see a gap up and then it turns red, I'm more prone to short it than to buying it because people are just either taking the profits or the gap up isn't apparently like a fair market value. But a gap up when it turns red then based on its opening price, not a fan of that at all. Matt, I've been put in timeout 3 times for an emoji. I'm actually a professional mod auditor, and you have a bad mod. Jackie, I don't know what's wrong with calling him a piece of chocolate. Mod power. Why are you guys fighting? Can you just pretend that the other doesn't exist? Like, what is this? Uh, Dakota, Jackie, just stop fighting with each other. I don't know what's going on. Um, Matt, I've been put in 3 times for an emoji. Well, Dakota, were you attacking Jackie? What's going on, Dakota? What's the hot gossip? This is like when L. Randall and Jace were fighting yesterday about taxes through me. Let's just, guys, good vibes. Good vibes. This is a happy place. We're all pieces of chocolate. Can you look at Neo? Neo's doing well, isn't it? I mean, I'm somehow up on Neo. I thought it was a really nice like breakout opportunity. I picked up 30 shares at 38. Don't make me pull the Corolla over. Let's do this thing. Fight, fight, fight. Team, we're about 100 likes away from 2,500. If you Space Apes could help me out with that, that would be much appreciated. How's the SPY looking? So strong. There's another t-shirt slogan, happy place. MVIS is still moving. But AMC doesn't fight. We fight. The hedge funds stay in line, apes. All right, where are we at? Where are we at, folks? 10 a.m. We're a half hour into the day. Stock market ripping. UVXY, that's costing me some money. Hopefully AMC comes back. We're right at this trend line. Let's pay attention to this. GME, unfortunately, coming down a bit, 145. I will turn this Corolla around. Your girlfriend has a husband? Yeah, yours doesn't. Here we go. AMC, waking up. Let's get this. I'd pay to watch Dakota fight. May upgrade to an 89 Corolla. Let's go. Spy is ripping. The Spy is definitely ripping. Lots of strength. I think it's about time to put down some Kraken. Hashtag. I'm gonna have to put Matt's girlfriend, his husband is Rico. Rico, are you here? Is Rico Dot here? We're still working on his Greg conversion. It's taken a couple steps back, folks. We're still working very, very hard with Rico. MVIS, everyone's getting excited about this. Let's go, MVIS. Whoa, 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 whoa. Another 18% gain for MVIS. It is moving. I like that. I like that. NVIDIA, Apple, Netflix, DGC, Oracle, Intel, New York Times, Exxon. Here we go, MVIS. AMC also trying to get out of this downward trend. First thing I'm watching is really 1025, 1026. Are there any walls? No major walls to speak of for AMC. Let me know in chat. How many of you in chat are actually in MVIS right now? Do you want me to lean this up? How do I go about timing a transfer so I don't miss any big moves, or is that just a matter of good or bad luck? Ronald, it's pure luck, the transfer thing. Pure luck. It's a tough call. But if this might make you feel better, if it does squeeze, I don't think it's going to be a one-day affair. Like, it's not like it happens in 5-10 minutes and then it's done. So maybe the earlier the better. But I think you should have some time on your side. I'm in. Oh, Dakota. Jackie, I'm sorry I hurt your feelings. Good thing you can silence me whenever you want. Can we just stop fighting, team? You apes. Could you check the short interest on MVIS? OCGN volume already pushing 90 million. Trey's keyboard, what do you think, Matt Kohrs? What do I think about what? I think MVIS is hot. I mean, I have 75 shares at 1483. I want this thing to rip. I'll check. Someone just asked for the info on it, the Ortex info. Its short interest is 23.86%. Utilization is 82. Who knows? Maybe MVIS really gets moving today. I mean, those are some big numbers, man. MVIS. And it's been going higher and higher. Interesting. And look at this. There's someone's turning up the pain on MVIS right now on these shorts. MVIS looking good. Hopefully, GME's coming down a little bit, 145. Come on, MVIS. All right, all right, all right. AMC, hold it. 1010 is important. MVIS is looking strong. GameStop not looking the best at the moment, but it's only down 4%. It's at 145. I believe the next major support is around 135. MVIS is very popular on Wall Street bets. Is it in that top list? I'll read out the top stocks for you. It always blows my mind that they're like so against AMC. So MBIS is number 1, Coin is number 2, Tesla is number 3, Palantir is number 4, GME is number 5, and AMC. Ooh, I'll count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. AMC is only the 14th most discussed stock on Wall Street Bets. It's behind many other stocks that I would argue are less important. Intel, AMD, Nikola, Apple, OCGN, Riot, Snap, Mara are all outpacing, not outpacing, but like are apparently all more popular than AMC. It's the 14th most discussed one. MVIS is number 2, with Coin being number 2. MVIS is number 1, Coin is number 2, Tesla's number 3, and actually Palantir is 4, GameStop's 5. Blows my mind. I mean, obviously Wall Street Bets has a some form of a vendetta, I would argue, against AMC, which is crazy. Like, why? As much as you guys, I assume it's like still that argument of like people way back when this was happening, there was a big argument in that community of AMC being the original distraction. So like that's kind of funny now because people that are hardcore into AMC, they're arguing that everything else is a distraction. But be careful because allegedly, according to Wall Street Bets, that was the original distraction that took away from GameStop. Again, it's nonstop. Dakota, let's just calm down with stream his full attention. Don't check me, check your mods. Please. Oh, I can't deal with this. Let's talk about Dakota, Jackie. If you guys could just pretend the other doesn't exist for the day, make my life a little bit easier today. We could address it later. You guys can both DM me on Twitter. We can figure this out. But for the remainder of today, just pretend the other doesn't exist. Please check. What's going on, Devin's Law? But hang on. I'm behind. Could you check the short interest for MBIS? We did that. OCGN volume already 90 million. Is OCGN running today right now? Up 7%, pretty good. I've been in MBI since the 250 gift that keeps on getting. Shout out to Jimmy. Thank you for that super chat. Joe purchased MBIS 521 call with a strike of 19 yesterday, $1.50. Would you continue to hold or take the profits now? I mean, for me personally, if we look at the MBIS daily chart, just like it's a trend line breakout. I would say the first resistance is still the low 16s. Like I would say that there's still momentum left in it, but that's my own opinion. I don't know how it's going to play out, but if I were you, I would continue to hold. The trend is your friend. Please check Mattel Tiblio play. Mattel, sorry. I don't know. It's a Tiblio play, but I don't like this. I don't like when a stock gaps up and then it goes red based on its opening value. It just gap fills are so statistically common. I would think, if anything, if I saw this morning and a little bit of red, I probably would have shorted it, and I would have probably been trying to short it down to 21.46, whatever this high is from yesterday. I don't like this pattern. Usually it's a bearish pattern. Like, it's just a failed gap up. In MBIS, CCIL, and AMC, heads up Qdel as a Tiblio long put on 326, and it deals in healthcare supplies, at home, Rona testing. Let's go to the moon. Thank you, Paul. Taylor Turner coming in with a big super chat. Thank you for that. $20, man. Here's another one. Just because Bingus gang are ballers, we're changing BSC space. Head over to our AMA today on the Satoshi Club Telegram. Bingus Finance. Feels like they're paying for a promotion, but I still appreciate the super chat. Prediction for Clove today. Devin's Law, we talked about this. I just don't like it. Like, I'd like the gap up, but usually a gap up that's like failing like this, I've seen this get ugly multiple times. If it can turn around, that's a different story. But for now, it looks like it's still kind of coming back down to 21.45. Prediction on Clove today. Let's look at Clove. Strong. It's trying to break out right now of $9. If it can hold above 9, I would watch 9.50. Yeah, I mean, it's trying to break out. It's at a breakout region. If it does, look for 9.50, and then from there, past 10. Morning, Matt. Update on Ortex for AMC. Yes. We're up 0.64%, another million. So we're pretty close to 155. In terms of GME, it's up 0.67%, another 100,000 shares. These numbers they're just getting higher every day. As of now, I mean, today GameStop is down 3%. So I don't know if they're in it for like the long haul or if they're just like taking like this small percentage move. But the people betting against AMC, they're underwater because we're up again today. World's most dangerous YouTube financial channel. Let's load up Tiblio. Hey, I just saw that GameStop had a nice push. All right, so Mattel. This number, the magnitude of it isn't that impressive to me. I like it when like it's even more crazy money being bet. But that's also me. Like, you have to use Tiblio in a way that best complements your own trading style. There's no like perfect style. GameStop bouncing off of 145. I wonder if this is it for the SPY or if it's just like taking a breather. What's Tesla at? 730. YouTube was trying to hide you today. Adam, are other people having those issues? Even this dumb vape shop owner learned the markets the past 3 months. Your knowledge has helped immensely. To the moon. Lean back vapes, I appreciate that. I really do. That's the world. Hang on. Quick tea break, folks. Give me 5 seconds. All right, so it's hiding you from me too. I don't know. I think it's like maybe a geographic thing, perhaps. Thomas Logan, Hexter on WhatsApp. You sound like a bot. I had to search. Normally, you're my first recommendation. Well, in the end, we have 7K viewers. We're looking pretty good. What kind of tea do you like? I'm a big tea fan. Green tea, mint tea, white tea, black tea. I don't know. Big tea. I don't know much about tea. I just like drinking it. I'm not one of those. I know there's a fancy name for like tea experts. I'm not one of those people. I'm just trying to like regulate my coffee addiction with tea. What is now with the Bingus thing? In the past 3 days, it's gone from Safe Moon to Bonfire and now Bingus. I'm wondering if it's the same group of people, or do these promoters, are they actually fighting with each other now? Of like, no Bingus, no Bonfire, we're better, we're better. Like, what's going in the world of these promoters for like unknown cryptos? What are your thoughts on CTRM? Shipping companies like that are very pump and dumpy. You can make money on it in the short term, but it's not a long-term investment. Marine shipping companies, like, look at their historical charts. They always just spike up and come right down. There's always stock splits. There's always crazy stuff going on. It like, I just don't really. The industry is a tough industry. Good morning, Maddie. Great job when you do your TN stocks for the day. I have learned a lot from you. What's your opinion on the chart of HOFV? This is another NFT play. How are all these HOFV? Is this one coming back? Let's look at the daily. Yeah, I mean, if you get it now, you're basically looking for a breakout above 4, and you have to risk 3. So right now, the risk reward is not in your favor. But if it does successfully break out above 4, we know this stock can run. The same with TCAT, the same with DLPN. So it's just like, what's your risk tolerance? Are you okay with risking 65 cents per share? If yes, cool. Like, I wish you the best of luck, but just like respect your risk. I have YouTube Premium and have never had an issue finding you on the front page. I appreciate that, Nathan. It seems to be getting better. Trey has a totally different theory on CTRM. I know Trey's a little bit more bullish on it, and I'm trying to clarify. You can make money in it, but if you're up and you have decent profits, then get out. It is not a long-term hold. Look at its historical chart. Like, at any of them, Top, Strides, like any of these marine shipping companies, their historical charts look awful. It's always just pump dump, pump dump, pump dump, pump dump. Like, it's just not. It's a high risk play. If you're in it, if you can get in before the pump and sell at some point in the pump, all the power to you. I want you to make money, but you would have to present some pretty interesting arguments to me that CTRM, Dries, Tops, that any of those are viable long-term holds. Cheese it, boy. If AMC has 100% utilization, the price appears to be dropping. Does that mean today's price action is most likely paper hands? Matthew, that's a great question. Most likely, you're right. Yes. But the utilization, more people could be offering their shares and then they could be shorting it. So because your utilization's 100%, that doesn't mean that there can't be new shares offered to be lent and then they go on loan, pushing it down. Is that happening? It might be. I mean, look at this. There is an extra million shares. So that means a whole new million people offered their shares up, and then someone accepted them and shorted them, most likely shorted them to the market when our utilization was already 100%. So out of whatever the volume was today, there's a good argument that, let's say, be conservative and say 750,000 are betting against it. So it's that in conjunction with paper hands people, or maybe it's just Friday, they don't want the risk over the weekend. I would say it's a combo of the two, is like my gut reaction, but we also don't have like the hardcore evidence to be like, no, it's this amount of paper hands versus this amount of shorts, because in the end, selling is selling. How do you feel about Mara? I got in at 29.18. I mean, Mara, if you're willing to hold that, like, I think crypto is going to rip. Like, I think crypto right now, what's Bitcoin at? I know there's many other altcoins and everything. Bitcoin's at 49K. I think years down the road, Bitcoin will be way higher. So if you're in Mara or Riot for the long term, or Bitcoin or Ethereum, I think it's a long-term patience play. And I think you'll make a lot of money if you can just diamond hand it. Ba, 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 ba. These new altcoins are a game of musical chairs. New coin minted every hour and gets in fast, make 2 to 4x. It's just a game of chicken. Yeah, I mean, just remember, there's many people viewing, and we all have different ideas. Like some people are in and out really quick, want a percentage gain. That's completely fine. Other people are dividend investors. Other people are long-term investors. Other people are purely into options. Remember, when you have a group of almost 7,000 people like we do right now, there's going to be a whole host of like opinions, and one isn't more right than wrong. It's just what works for you. If you're making money with your own methodology, awesome. Double down on it. What do you think AMC's all-time high will be? Um, I think easy. If there is a squeeze, like I think it could easily get up to around $45-50. And I'm talking like if there is a squeeze, like I think we'll easily get there. And that's just based on the fact previously we got into the low 20s. And right now we have almost double the amount of shares on loan. So with really crude math, you're doubling up your shares on loan. So if there's a squeeze, easily doubling up in price, so around like the mid 40s. And honestly, it could go even higher, but I'm just saying, like, if you're looking for a mathematical ratio, right there, you double your shares on loan. In the event of a squeeze, you double up on the price. MVIS, is MVIS still cruising? Oh, it is. Wow. Whoa. This thing is moving today, folks. How much is it moving? It looks like it almost could be breaking out. I'm wondering if it's worthwhile to buy some call options for maybe a quick day trade or a swing over the weekend. Hmm. Let me close order. I'm getting out of the UVXY. How expensive are these MVIS? Oh, you can only play the May 21st. Interesting. What's everyone's sentiment on MVIS? Do you think it's good? It's a bit chasey, but then again, if you're playing it till May 21st, you do have quite a bit of time. Matt Kohrs for president 2024. Me and then my VP is a duck. I could get behind that. The leadership that America needs. So, MVIS is looking good. Should I do it? Just trying to figure out what's going on. I mean, they do have that partnership with Microsoft for those HoloLens things. I'm just wondering if it's like a bit chasey, but it's been so strong. So strong. MVIS to 5060. All right, whatever. Scared money don't make no money. These aren't that good of a spread. Interesting. Is the open interest? The open interest is high on the 20s. Whatever. All right. We're in it. We're in it now, folks. But I don't think we're going to see that amazing volatility or anything just because of they're just so far out of the money right now, and like the expiration's so far away. but who knows? I just think with this, the only reason I'm doing it is because we have so much time. We have a full month. So like you could, yes, there is you are right to say that it is Tracy intraday, but I'm not planning on day trading this at this point. I mean, with it, we have till May 21st. I don't know. Let's see if it can come up and test like the mid 19s. Like that's so much time. It's just an incredible amount of time. So I'm not going to get out of the play today, I guess, to clarify. If Matt is in, then I am out. You think it's a good idea to transfer from Robinhood to Webull right now? I have 500 on Webull, but 1K in Robinhood. I think you would be good to transfer now. I think it takes about, what, like 5 to 7 days? I think you'd be good. Lagertha becoming a space ape. Shout out. Welcome aboard. Gonna buy Tesla in Doge. You're gonna buy a Tesla in Doge? That's awesome. Where do you see MVIS end of today? I mean, it's a tough call because it is already up quite a bit, but on top of that, there's also a lot of people betting against it. Let's look at the 4 hour just to see where some like important levels to watch are. I would say the next stop, man. Like if we just look at the previous places it's been rejected, the next stop is 1770. And then past that, we have 1915, which is like obviously 70 cents from where we're at right now. It has range in it, but it also just like, it has a chasey vibe too. So I don't know how many people are going to be like FOMOing into it. She. I'm playing MVIS shares on hope of a buyout. I mean, that would be amazing. I just picked up. I mean, if you took that trade that I just did, like it is chasey. Like I'm gonna swing it, but if you took my exact trade, you're up $250. You could close it right now. Like your weekend partying is on me. In, out, close it. I'm not recommending that you swing it. Like if you copied my exact MBIS trade, which you should never ever copy me. But if you did, because I know as much as I tell people not to, right there, like you just made $250 in 5 minutes. Like that's bonkers that this is even possible. Like this casino blows my mind. Take the money, be happy. Take your wife's boyfriend out on a dinner date. Do something. Like take that money, run for the hills, have a good weekend. It's Friday. Is SPY ripping? What is the SPY at? SPY almost 415. Especially like I just pointed out 1770 right where my cursor is. If we hit that, like maybe even sell some of yours, like feel better about it, lock in some gains. What's up, man? Just stop to hit the like button. Matt's Market. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Take your wife's boyfriend on a date. Someone caught that. All right. What is the word of the day? We will do the New York Times and the Urban Dictionary. Word of the day is, what is this? Sinew. Sinew. A cord or band of inelastic tissue connecting a muscle with its bony attachment, also called a tendon. The possession of muscular strength and power. Sinew. Sinew. So, based on how Matt looks on camera, he appears to have no Sinew. I think that's one way you could use it. Urban Dictionary word of the day is killig. Killig. Kilig. It's the sudden feeling of an inexplicable joy one gets when something romantic or idealistic occurs. Killig. Butterflies in one's stomach. Heart melting. Shivers down one's spine. That one's not as fun. Well, we're learning some stuff today. I'm learning all you. Safe Moon jacked your lingo LO. Check out the Twitter post down. You're a trendsetter, bruh. Wait, this is on Safe Moon's? Safe Moon listening to me? Safe Moon. Wonder how many Gregs happened over the last 48 hours. Don't be Greg. That is lawyers out there. Can I sue them for this? Greg is my thing. Somehow I am granted ownership of the name Greg. That'd be something. That would be a turn of events. I buy the name Greg. I'm playing MVIS shares for hope of a buyout. That would be amazing. Weeble said I can't sell. What happens if I do? It would be my first offense. Will they close my account? I have $25,000 in my margin. I don't have. You will most likely just be banned from day trading, potentially up to 90 days. If it's your first offense, I think Weeble can get rid of it if it's like the first time you've broken the rule. Brad, thank you for that super chat. Matt, help me understand the price of PCG options. I got $11 and $11.50 puts. I'm in the money, but the price of the option is still negative. Help. If it's negative, you probably sold it. Did you sell those puts? That's the only way it could be like negative. I'm in the money, but the price of the option, or are you negative as in you're losing money? Like, is a premium negative, or are you down on the position? If you're down on the position, remember, being in the money doesn't mean you're profitable. You could buy a GME call this morning at $100 and you're in the money, but because it's gone from 152 down to 145, it's less valuable. Gary joined up with the Moon Gang Discord. Shout out, man. Get the Urban Dictionary till his Greg as a word. James Hill becoming an astronaut. I appreciate that support. One of us. One of us. AMC, 100K. I mean, is it theoretically possible? Yes. Is a AMC 100K going to happen? Probably not. Am I here for it, though? 100% yes. Because I would make so much stupid money that I would buy, like, a yacht and just living on a private island. Can you check Tiblio, please? Yes, yes, yes. Tiblio. Not many bearish bets. RF, Regions Financial, but the magnitude's not that much. Let's look at the long calls. Bigger bets coming across for BSX, Boston Scientific. WBT, again, we've seen this now over 3 days. And the other one is Vroom, VRM. Decent size. WBT, once again. BSX, that's pretty considerable. Let's check out BSX. I guess they're just betting on a continuation. Not sure how much I like this one because the RSI is already blown out. Like, it's definitely considered to be overbought. But that doesn't mean it can't keep running. Let's just check VRM. Kind of an interesting play. I mean, I would have liked it better around 38 and playing it up to the gap fill of 44. But I guess they're saying that it can keep going up. If I got into this one, I would watch 48, 49 personally. What was the other one? WBT. WBT. Remember, all of these ones I'm pulling up are big bullish bets. Man, so someone's betting on this continuing, but wasn't this a potential acquisition deal? Hang on. What is Matt, what's the most amount of money you've on call? What is MK? What's the most amount of money you've on call? Guys, don't spam. Obviously, they're going to time you out for spamming. There we go, AMC. Nice pop. Nice pop in volume. Just made a nice $52 on SPY calls. Here's your cut. Shout out to JMag. Congrats, man. I just bought one $20 contract for $20 on MVS expiring May 21st. Opinion first option trade ever. Yeah, I mean, I'm in it. I'm holding it. I look at it as more like a multi-day swing than a day trade. Obviously, if you make a lot of money, that's why I was telling people when you were up 250, if you copied me, to lock that money in because this got so overextended. The chance of a pullback was like decent. But I'm in this now for, I want to be in it for a couple days. I want to see how MVIS reacts to 19. I bought PCG at 1150. Is the volatility dying out? It could just be that. Remember, options are priced on the underlying stock. You want it to trend in your favor. Obviously, volatility. Obviously, you want the volatility to go up for both calls and puts, and you want the most time until your expiration. So every day, theta is working against you. Volatility might be working against you. It's not just based on the price of the underlying stock. Yeah, Cosmic Avocado was the one who made that new space duck emoji. Shout out to Cosmic. You think GME will gamma squeeze cause AMC to short? Do I think an AMC will gamma squeeze? A GME gamma squeeze will call an AMC to short? No, I don't. You need 3 likes. Let's go. Ooh, we're so close. 60 likes away. If you Space Apes, just help me out with that YouTube algorithm. I appreciate it. Your reminder, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. For everyone asking, this is Webull. If you sign up, you get 2 free stocks. It does also support the channel. So even if you don't want it, you might as well take the 2 free stocks. You're guaranteed at least $10. It's a good redundancy just in case Robinhood goes haywire, whatever it is. I do think it's beneficial to have multiple trading platforms. And this one, once you sign up, once you get a deposit, $100, you're going to get 2 free stocks. And once again, it does benefit me. If you're trying to buy the dip on crypto, I would say check out Voyager. I don't even have, oh, I do. Here's all their coins that they have available, supported coins. Here's the list. This is a phone app, so download it. The referral code is right above my head. In 3 days, 72 hours, 72 business hours, you will get your $25 free of Bitcoin if you sign up with that referral code. This is where I have my Doge and my Cardano, and then I have all of my my Bitcoin and my Ethereum in BlockFi. On top of that, I own some stablecoin. So instead of earning that interest from my like US bank, which is like 0.2, 0.5, whatever it is, you can earn 8.6% interest on BlockFi. Way, way better than keeping your money in a bank account. Check that out. The link is /Matt with a capital M. It's in the description of the video. If you go to it, you can actually see the sign up. Right now, though, I believe they're running a deal that no matter what you deposit, you get $250. At least that's the emails I'm seeing. Other people are saying that they're having issues with it. But depending on how much you deposit, you can get free Bitcoin. So basically, BlockFi free Bitcoin, Voyager free Bitcoin, Webull free stocks. Yes, I'm not hiding it. Yes, it obviously supports this channel. And I like doing that more than saying like, hey, buy my course or something, just because you're getting something out of it. You think Jim, I have 950 call for AMC expires today. It says my break even is 1008, but I'm still super down. Why is that? I guess they're betting on you not being at 1008. Wolfcraft. Your break even's your break even, especially if it's expiring today. And I would, as of now, it looks like AMC will be above 1008. It looks like it's bending back around after bouncing off of $10 for the third time. So look for 10 to hold. And if it does, I think you're in good company. Can anyone confirm the BlockFi 250 under the limit? I mean, I just personally got an email from my BlockFi. It's like, fund your account more. And no matter what it is, it's that 250 bump. Maybe it's just people who, I'm not really sure. Also, just so you know, Voyager and BlockFi, you're going to have a lot of issues if you're in the state of New York. Your course? Wait, Matt, no, I don't have a course. No course. I don't sell a course. Voyager on phone, but plus, I like Voyager. Taylor, Cisco, BlockFi never pay me. Reach out to their support. If you're having an issue with BlockFi not getting it, they'll respond to you. I mean, it's a legitimate company. Message them, whatever it is. It's on their website. Same issues. If you're having issue funding it or anything like that, reach out to their support team. They will get back to you relatively quickly. Is Voyager available in Europe? I don't believe so. Matt, how much money have you made in stocks this week? I'm down. I think as of now, I'm down on the week about 2K. Maybe 2.5. Matt, you always answer my questions on Super Chats. Thanks. Here's another $5 just cuz. Better buy AMC with it. Amit, thank you. I'll call them today. Yeah, I mean, I do. If they have a call number, definitely do that. I mean, that's the deal. If you're using my referral code, you did like my referral code on Voyager and on BlockFi. If you're doing it, they're telling me you're getting free Bitcoin. So if you don't, you have a legitimate argument. Argue with them. Get your free Bitcoin. Get your free money. Same with Webull. But I don't think anyone's had issues with getting their free stock on Webull. If you do it, they're pretty good about getting it. It does take a little bit of time. Like the first one's processed, they want to make sure your money clears. Then you'll get the second one. Voyager not allowed in MI, get access to 9. No, Voyager should only be blocked from New York. Paid out on the 15th of each month or nearest business day. Okay, so it sounds like it's taking people a little bit, but yeah, don't hesitate. Like it's money that is like rightfully yours. Argue for it. Does Voyager hold your coins? Yeah, I have Doge and Cardano on Voyager. And many people in chat have been saying after they trade $100 worth of crypto in about 2 to 4 days, they get their $24 of Bitcoin. A lot of people are reporting that to me in chat. My thoughts on Tilray, I mean, I think you have to retweet that Vin Diesel meme. It's perfect for you. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I tweet a little bit too much Fast and Furious stuff. So I need to space it out, but I will. What's the next MVIS resistance? Intraday, it's 740, but there is also noticeable resistance at 770. And the closest support is this dip at 16. Voyager has always treated me great. I've noticed myself that getting a response from Voyager is like, it's slow. And I think it's just because they're a new company and they're getting things figured out. But I also figure like, hey, if I could pitch it to you guys and you trade $100, well, right away you have a 25% buffer because they're going to give you $25 of Bitcoin. Especially now, I would almost argue it's better to sign up for BlockFi and Voyager now because you can get in on the dip. Like, I've made right now. I shouldn't say I haven't locked it in because I haven't sold any crypto. I just have been investing in it. But percentage wise, I'm up a decent amount because like, don't chase it when it's ripping. Wait for a good dip. And that's the best time, in my opinion, to buy crypto, especially more of the established coins such as Ethereum, Bitcoin. I'm now going to add Cardano to that list, Litecoin. These ones that like have been around for a bit and like people like clearly like are invested in them. I mean, I welcome any dip. Wait, YouTube lets other users use your screen name and comment on your videos. That sounds harmful and dangerous. Yeah, very good point. Elon Musk and Doge space NFT. What do you think? I think it's probably going to be worth a lot of money. Tray or chair versus lamp. I'm up 25% on LOTZ 750 call for May 21st. Would you take profit or hold to see if it continues? This was a Tiblio play from the other day, by the way. CAD Madness. If you're questioning what to do with the play and you're profitable, I always think it's a good rule of thumb to lock it in. The shipping company, you know what that means? Pirates. Mr. Boule here. MBIS $14, $15 call, 521 up 125. Should I keep them moving? I need to make up for yesterday. I mean, to me, MBIS is still strong, Mr. Boule, but that's all up to you. You could sell some, lock in some profit if it makes you feel more comfortable. But MBIS has some momentum behind it. If it can get above 1770, I feel pretty good about it testing 19. But that's a big if. It has to get above 1770. Do you think Chair would be down to show us a bit of sinew? Matt, are you still holding XL? Move plus 10% today. I bought it when you did. Been reading some positivity. Check it out. What is XL doing? Once it broke through $8, I was kind of done with it. It does look like it's coming back, Lucy. So you might get a nice movement with that. It does look like it found a bottom at 580. What do you think about the NNDM charts? Think it run calls for May or June. Just lurk. I like NNDM way more if it can break above $8. Way more if it can break above $8. Come on, MBIS. Come on. AMC 1008. It's been pushing on this 1010. We know 1010 is a very important price level for it. It's the site of a gap down from back in early February. After 1010, we have to watch 1038, then 1065, which is yesterday's high. And past that, we will be watching 11. Rolling out the Corollas. Matt, thoughts on Tilray? I like Tilray as a longer term play. One of these days, cannabis will be federally legalized, and all those stocks, I'm assuming, will run like crazy. But in between now and then, it could be pretty painful. When is the Cryptos R Us George interview happening? Nothing's definitive yet. I'm working with him to figure out like a time and a style that we want to do it. But you'll know. Hopefully sooner rather than later, but nothing confirmed. On GME 4-hour chart, what's the lowest you think it could still dip and hold for the attack level flag? I see 122, 132. Does that mean 142? It doesn't mean 142, but 125 and 135 are ones I've been watching. What's your take on QTT? What's going on with QTT? It looks like a super low volume. I don't know. I don't like it. It's one thing if it were to break above like 263, might be interesting, but I don't know if the risk reward's really there for it. I don't like it that much. UTT. I also don't know anything about the company, like its fundamental values. Hey Matt, can you make AMC Moon? Thanks. Also, did you have any Matt Kohrs? I don't. Love the stream. Match. Talk to you later. Big yikes glow up from the first period. Carl Johnson. Thank you. Spy is still ripping. Yes, it is. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. There we go. CXC on Corn Macacap WTH just happened. CXC. What's the coin? I have no idea who this Matt Kohrs guys is or why you guys are spamming ducks. Crypto George. That is one of his quotes. Are you guys still talking in that Twitch chat? Is that thing happening again? I'm going to try to figure out, some people have been messaging me that they would prefer Twitch. And on top of that, it is like a good fallback thing. How do you see your own chat? So I'm going to try to figure out more of it this weekend. People stream chess? I guess they stream everything. Channel. Chat. There are people in chat. That's nuts. Be calm. Don't look sus. I mean, obviously, I have a lot to learn about it, but we'll do it. A lot of nice people reaching out, trying to help me get started with it. We'll do a dual stream for everyone who just likes that a bit better. And then I'll finally be able to kick off my balloon tower defense career. Matt, I got it. Dude, you should offer them classes and call them Matt courses. Venmo me royalties. Sleep streams are the best. Yeah, so my thoughts with it were like, yep, Lipster. I'll probably be messaging you back this weekend. My thoughts with it were just like it's like it's a failsafe. Just the way I'm saying you should have multiple trading platforms. I need to have built out multiple places where I can stream just in case. Like, I mean, apparently you can get terminated for absolutely anything. Apparently you can get shadow banned for absolutely anything. It's just a safety thing for me. I don't want to get this completely taken away from me on YouTube and then have nothing to go to. So like it's in no way a permanent shift. I just want to add it on. The same way, like I'm not, when I post stuff about crypto or Apple or Tesla or the market, that doesn't mean I'm moving away from AMC or GME. It's just another thing I'm adding in. Matt Courses is a fire name. Channel is whoa, we have over 7,000 people in here. Twitch is the same, to be honest. Yeah, but like I'm just saying, like maybe I won't get double banned from both. Danny, so we're just gonna ignore that. Ignore what? Look up CXC on YouTube, the channel. It's so shady. Oh, it's a... Wait, I thought CXC was a coin, Danny. I didn't know it was a person. What happened? Look up CXC on YouTube. Channel is so shady. I'm afraid to look up other channels and stuff. I don't need drama in my life. I don't need to talk. I mean, I don't mind looking them up when we're trying to do like interviews of people that our community specifically supports. But I mean, I don't know. Some of the finance space is really strange. Like, I'm not saying one channel. I mean, literally in the past week, I know of 2 finance channels that like were literally threatening people. Like, that's the craziest thing. And what I don't get, like, whatever, they can do whatever they want. Actually, I know of 3 now that I'm thinking about it. I just think something weird's going on in the finance sector. So that's why I try to be the opposite. Positive vibes. Taco, what software are you using? Capital Excel? To be honest, I haven't heard of that one. What's the plan with the AMC calls expiring today? I'm just throwing a Hail Mary at this point. Capital Excel. Wait, it's a coin that's being used to like for money? What? Went from 1 cent to 3K yesterday. It's super shady. So, I mean, it MVIS is raging. I took MVIS off the screen because it was like bothering me. But now it's coming back. All right. Let's watch for MVIS to get above 1681. Baha, wife's boyfriend on dinner date. I wonder, like, when people comment on jokes at me like half an hour ago, like, are you just restarting the stream and like watching it on double speed or something? Matt's TikTok. I don't really use TikTok. People have made TikToks about the crazy things I've said, though. I should probably be on TikTok. I should probably be on Instagram more as well. It's just so much of it's like, I mean, you guys see it. I'm here for 7 hours a day, and like, that obviously takes up a bit of your time. I make TikToks on stream, like, oh, just here. We're buying some Safe Moon team. We're all in on Safe Moon. Bonfire, and whatever that new one is that everyone's pumping. Like, I use my TikTok to exclusively pump really crappy coins. You are behind in messages. I don't think so. I think I'm up to date. Danny, I found yours. Yeah, I had it. Like, I tried to do it, and they're pretty cringeworthy. Man, 5th Ward native got a double timeout from 2 of the mods, like right back to back. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. All right, I think I'm up to date with Just Lurk. Shout out to Ryan, Lucy, Just Lurk, Blackbeard, Too Much Sauce, Cad Madness, True Demon. True Demon, are you still rocking your Sens position? All right, let's do the Matt on double speed listening to Trey laid back. Tell us how you feel about Tesla earnings for 26. I mean, earnings and the response to earnings is just like the flip of a coin. Is there a reason AMC found a higher low? Yeah, people were just buying it, I guess, earlier. Right now, they're just so boring and flat. Like, I just want some action. Matt, did they get you? What happened? Did who get me? TikTok? Did TikTok get me? Yeah, all of my socials, whether it's Twitter, Patreon, or not Patreon, sorry, Instagram, TikTok, Twitch, it's Matt underscore Kohrs. Same with MySpace, folks. That's the one that I'm really trying to grow. Try Floatplane. It's a creator service that helps you mirror your content on all their website, YouTube, and Twitch is easier. They operate Linus Tech Tips. Oh, sweet. Okay, Floatplane. I will write that down. Floatplane. All right. What do we want to do? Let's go off the rails. It's a good time. It's the 11 a.m. off the rails time. Oh, yesterday or this morning at some point, I hit 25K followers on Twitter. I just want to say thank you. I appreciate the support. I'm mainly using it to post GIFs I find funny and update you about AMC and Gme. And then if I'm doing stuff on the weekend, I post those videos there. But thank you. How many? Okay, Rocket. We have The Office. We have Parks and Rec, a chair, a Fast and Furious, and Owen Wilson. That's a good mixture of GIFs. I also wholeheartedly believe it's called GIFs and not GIFs. Like GIFs is that would be with the J, folks. Like it's not GIF. It's GIF. What's someone was saying that he was tweeting. I agree with that. All right, MVIS, please bounce. Jimmy turning around. It is at 148. AMC still having a tough time at 1010. Whoa, Fuzzy G with a fat super chat. Thank you, man. Hey, brother. I literally stream 3D printing and charts on D Live. Same name live all the time. Yesterday, I had to put my dog, my best friend, down after 14 years, still holding strong. I love listening every single day. Love you. See you all, the moon. Charts on D Live. I don't know what D Live is, but more importantly, Fuzzy G, I am so, seriously, incredibly sorry about your dog. I mean, I'm one of those people who believe that dogs are like potentially actually like more than family members. I've been through that myself. It is such a painful process to have to put down a dog. It's just so painful. I'm hoping I can make you crack a smile today, make your day like 0.5% better. I'm sorry you're going through that. I appreciate you modding. I wish you the best of luck. Man, I'm sorry, man. That's tough. It's never easy. I hope the grieving process is as easy as it could possibly be for you, but it's never easy. But I hope it goes well. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. But hey, as a community, Fuzzy G, guys, let's all help him out. That's what this community is for. Let's make his day 1% better. Send him your best jokes. Make him laugh. Make him smile. You take a look at Capital XL growth for the week. Capital XL. All right, is it on Coin? Capital Excel. So over the past 7 days, it's gone from almost 10 cents to 3.5K down to 1,000 up to 3K down to $11, and now it's at 1,000. This is the most like insane volatile graph. Like, look at this. 3K, like this will give you a heart attack to watch. Are you a graphic designer if you make GIFs? This one is pretty wild. Duck raid time. No, we can't do that, team. About float plane, also wanted to add that they have specifically hands-off approach to content, so they're not content please. Very cool. Thank you, Epic Gamer. I appreciate that. That's good to know. Thank you for that super chat as well. Stosies. I'm so triggered by this. What are you triggered by, friend? What's going on? What's going on, Stosy? What's got you down, huh? Maybe a GIF raid. GIF is a distraction from GIF. You could remind everyone when you were playing Joffrey from Game of Thrones and then got banned for a day. Why do ducks have feathers? To cover their butt quack. So sorry for your loss. Butt quack. That's a funny one. The dangerous dad duck joke overlap. It's a hard form of comedy to pull off, but we could do it. Josh, tweet, read it, CXC. All right, let's read this. It's about the CXC thing. Is this it? Where's the CXC? Oh, here. Here's the exchange chart for the last day of CXC. Can't make this up. USD, Bitcoin to CXC. All right, let's read about this CXC thing. Where does it start? What's his first one? Oh, he's been talking about it for a hot minute. What's like his overall thesis? This is a lot to go through. Man, this guy tweets. Someone took a large amount of money, traded it for Bitcoin, took that Bitcoin and traded it for CXC. It's a unique pair, and are trading the CXC for USD. It's a unique pair. Essentially, someone is trying to hide assets through a chain of unique exchanges of currencies. Interesting. The plot thickens, folks. The game, it's on, Watson. Interesting. What is this about? Someone chirping him? Someone chirping our boy Josh? Oh, this is the guy we better talk about. Let's give him a follow. Here's the exchange. Interesting. So maybe on to something pretty cool. Elon Musk wants SpaceX to reach Mars so humanity is not a single planet species. I'm so tired of being a single planet species. It's a pet peeve of mine, in fact. Nothing gets me going more than just talking about how I am exclusively a single planet species. Matt, look at Twitter DM. All right, I'll have to do that off screen. I don't want to dox anyone. Which one? A lot of people DM me. This media is hidden. What am I looking at? Hard to compare just based on, I don't know what I'm looking at here. What am I looking at? What is he doing, folks? That Kohrs Light. That's funny. Someone just took a large amount. Okay, that's the CXC thing. What are we doing? Can you look? Oop, wow, I'm behind. I'm behind. What Tiblio call or put would interest you today? As of now, nothing, Joshua, but I'm happy to keep you updated. What's the only part of a vegetable you can't eat? The wheelchair? Okay, LOL, I tried. That's so bad. Say Jim, Giraffe, and Jeff exactly. First, RIP to our fallen furry brothers and sisters. Second, Matt, did you see the Twitter picture I sent you? I'm on Twitter. Okay, I didn't see it. I'll check that out. Thank you, Dallas Harvey. Dropped a Fuzzy a follow on DLive, easy and free. Thank you, Jack. APOP, please. Reverse merger. How's that work? A reverse merger, as in they're splitting apart. I'll have to look into EPOP. I don't know nothing. Thank you. Mashed potato Johnson. Can you look at NNDM? How's NNDM doing now? GameStop turning back around. AMC once again testing 1010. NNDM, we're looking for that breakout at $8. $8 is very, very important. Past that, 9. Huge multiple buy walked on AMC between 990 and 1003. Vortex for AMC. Let me reload this. Let me reload the GameStops as well. All right, we are up 0.57%. It net difference of an extra 871,000 shares borrowed, which puts us like just below 155. 154.5 million, utilizations 100%. GameStop actually net like people covering today down 1%. The short interest as of now on GameStop's 27.66%. AMC's is 23.65%. So just another record-breaking day in terms of short interest on AMC. AMC is terrified of single digits. Yeah. It's holding. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Here we go, GameStop. Here we go, AMC. Both are bending back around. I love to see that. How's the MVIS doing now? Is it going to continue this breakout? It looks like it. Actually, these charts all kind of have that same bend look to it. All right, we do not need this or this or this or really this. Hodl, hodl, hodl. just so everyone knows, if you're in Dogecoin, it's trading about 22 cents. Bitcoin is such a nice, I mean, 49K. I think a beautiful dip buy opportunity on Bitcoin is 46K, maybe 47K. Followed by that, we have 44 and then 41. If we get to the low 40s on Bitcoin, like I'm going to be buying a little bit now on BlockFi. Actually, I need to do that right now. But anyway, I'm going to be loading up the closer to 40 we get. I just think it's such a good opportunity personally. Actually, let me do that. Once again, I own my Bitcoin on BlockFi. If you sign up with the code in the description, it's just blockfi.com/Matt with a capital M. Let me buy that really quick. Excuse me for 1 second. Hang on. Let's buy. All right. Cool. MBIS is looking good. GameStop's looking good. Fintel is down. I don't really like Fintel that much. I think it's acceptable for the intraday cost to borrow, but other than that, I don't really care about it. Matt, what do you think of OCGN? I've been averaging down and I'm finally not down. I mean, I think you're catching a potential good runner with some of the news and trials that's coming out. So it could keep going, but if you've been down for a bit and you're finally Matt, I dare you to find percentage return on BlockFi. Jessica, so you're going to get most of it through the USD conversion, like the stable coin. Would 100% would sub to you on float plane if you joined. Okay, I'll look. This is my maybe my second time hearing about float plane, so I'll check it out this weekend. I'm gonna try to get more of that stuff set up on like just Twitch and all that. So if I'm probably gonna butcher this, but basically, can I show this? How do I don't even know how to like show my Twitch. Can I do this over here? If you're more of a if you're more of a Twitch person, I think that the terminology to follow, it's the same thing, Matt_Kohrs. This is me. People are already chatting in here. Maybe that's easier for you because the whatchamacallit, the YouTube chat's insane. So I think the terminology, I think I'm using this right. If you want to follow me, I don't think that's any money or anything. So if you have a Twitch account, I'm going to try to start doing like a dual stream type of a thing. So that's that for Twitch, just in case YouTube hates me again. You never know. MVIS on the move. GameStop on the move. Man, how many times is AMC going to get rejected at 1010? There's not even that big of a wall. It must be a hidden wall, which is very possible. What's everyone's thoughts on Tesla, Matt? What's Tesla doing? I'm trying to not trade Tesla. Ooh, it is moving though. Looking a bit spicy. How's the market looking right now? Just non-stop running. That's disgusting. Matt, I dare you to answer questions of people that spend 40 a month on you. The devil you know. What are you talking about? The devil you know. Where are you posting it? And also, who spends 40? I think I'm up to date on everything. iPhone or Samsung? I'm on iPhone. Amc Gme waking up. Yeah, Flack. It's looking good. OCGN, thoughts on support and resistance. OCGN. I would, well, it's actually already had a pretty nice breakout. I would watch the high 11s, like 1190/12. It would be my next stop. Past that, potentially up to like the high 13s. OCGN's looking very, very good for everyone who held through this. Congrats. Like that's some diamond handing. Matt, I chased MVS last time and it popped and I've been holding ever since. Can you share any knowledge you have on what a squeeze would look like if you aren't even in the realm? I really have no clue. Wait, does that make me clueless? I mean, Eder, it's gonna just go like it'll be a huge, huge gain. Like the volume's gonna get out of hand. It's just like a massive, massive upswing. Where can you buy CXC? Asking for a friend. Did we do the 10% $1,000 trade today? Not much, not yet. Too much sauce. I mean, I guess in a way we could count it as the MVIS one, but I'm in more than 1,000. No, I'm still rocking it. I bought 500 more shares, $15 calls and sends. It's tickling 250. I'm poised to gamma squeeze if they approach $5. Crush it. I hope you crush sends. Speaking of Linus Tech Tips, you should reach out to see him if he would help you build a streaming PC. Never know. Okay. I mean, I've seen some of his videos. They're so well done. And you can use something like Buffer or Hotsuite to socially list all of your accounts in one place, schedule, post, and track conversions analytics. Thank you, Marcy. All right, Austin, spam caller. Did you see my pick? I saw the tweet, Emily. Avoid CXC like the plague. Someone is shifting hundreds of millions of Bitcoin through different altcoins and exchanges. Check Josh. Yeah, so we were checking that out. Something crazy is going on with CXC. Let's check out Tiblio really quick to see if there's an update. Let me reload this. Just so you know, if you're on Tiblio or if you have questions about it, they are doing a live stream on their YouTube at 5 p.m. tonight. So if they have questions that I can't answer, you can like literally ask the creators. They're live streaming. So the same ones we've seen before, BSX and WBT. Interesting. Let's check out the puts. No massive numbers on the puts. I would argue that today, in terms of what we're seeing in the options market, probably better stuff going on in terms of the calls. Remember, Tiblio, it's monitoring the options market for abnormal data and their abnormal interest, really. And their suggestion is at the money 30 days from now. Excuse me. So that's like, obviously you can tailor it to your own trading style, but I'm just trying to get across the point that it's not necessarily a day trade. MVIS, double rejection. Hopefully it turns into a cup and handle situation. Hi Matt, sadly been marked as PDT, but I'm able to transfer my position into Webull, or do I have to sell, withdraw from... You can transfer, Robert, but it might be quicker if you just sell and then rebuy on Webull. Can you do levels to watch on the SPY? Day trading, some 418 calls. Thanks for everything. I stream the duck feed all day. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's just pull up the SPY so you can see where that's at on the bigger picture. I mean, the SPY looks like it's about to break out. This is its daily chart. It just keeps pushing, and the all-time high right now is like it is 418. I would just hold if I were you. I mean, I have puts and I'm getting demolished, so it's painful for me to say, but the SPY is just showing so much strength. APHA Tilray, I think, is reverse merger. No, it's a normal merger. The companies are merging together. Like right now, APHA and Tilray are two distinct companies, and it appears that they will be merging together sometime this like fiscal quarter. Anthony becoming an astronaut, shout out. Boris Slava, thank you for that super chat. Leonardo, hey Matt, any thoughts on my 2 AMC 950 by June 4th? Hold, man. I mean, I like it. I can't tell you what to do, but if I were in your position, I would hold that. If Biden speaks today, I'm launching my phone out of my work van. Be careful with that. Don't break your phone. Dexter, bro, Linus Tech Tips is a fraud. Do your research on him first. Okay. I mean, I will. You cannot transfer if you're currently flagged as a pattern day trader. Your account needs to be in good standing. His account was in good standing. He's just saying he can't do another day trade, or he would be flagged. Check Fintel. I think their website is down. Yeah, it does look like it's down. Yeah, it looks like Fintel's having server issues. Nothing's coming back. Like, you're not getting a ping back from Fintel's server. It does look like it's down. Whoa, Linus, not a fraud. He is really good. That guy was trolling. Linus is legit. I mean, I thought he was legit. This is the first time I've ever heard someone accusing him of being a fraud. Like, ever. Fraud, I would guess that means he gets paid for sponsorships. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that makes anyone a fraud. I mean, at the end of the day, you have to realize, especially these like bigger YouTubers, that's how they pay their bills. Like that's their income. They're making content for you, for me, for everyone that you can watch for free. Like you don't have to pay anything for it. Oh, did he see Linus April Fool's video? Is legit. Lit Linus equals good. I always thought he was good. Someone just said Apple's moving. I wish I weren't getting demolished on my Apple calls then. Come on, MVIS, do your thing. Twitch would fix the big lag between viewers. It's funny watching people react to something that happened 15 minutes ago. Yeah, because like there's a lag from me saying it, and then you say whatever you want, and then there's a lag for me to getting it back, and then I react to what you were saying, which like it just gets like, or it's just inherently always behind. Cash accounts can't get flagged for day trading, right? That's right, but there's other issues there, like good faith violations, free roll violations. Just watch Trey's new interview. What oil field are you talking about with the Adam Aaron one from like last week? Hey Matt, what about Doge? Oh yeah, I took it off the screen. We were just like the S&P 500 was just super strong. Doge, I mean, it's coming back. It's fighting back, but then again, it was recently at like above 40 cents, so it has quite a way to go. Please Google APHA merger and do what? I mean, it's APHA and Tilray are expected to merge together pretty soon. People don't understand humor these days. It's like everyone is Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, I mean, yeah, if you've watched me long enough, you've definitely known that I've had some jokes that have not hit by any means. Nah, he did an interview with university people. Is Doge crashing? It's up 7% today. Twitch is a gateway drug to OnlyFans. He just put out one with college people. Well, that's cool. I haven't seen it yet. He must have posted it somewhat recently. Actually, when did he post it? I mean, I was talking to Trey this morning. He didn't mention anything about it. Trey trades. University investing interview with Trey trades. Oh, so like people from the college. It was just like a call that he recorded. That's kind of cool. I'll have to check that out tonight or this weekend. Cool. What is this? Who else is live right now? Looks like no one's really live. It's just us, team. What is this? People have been talking about a thing called a, what is it? It's like a stonk-o tractor. Is that a thing? What's stonk-o tracker? Stonk-o tracker. About stonk-o tracker. Stonk-o Tractor is a website tracking public data and publish it. There's no connection to any business. The call contracts are pulled from Yahoo Finance. The amount of the sum is in the money. I think Yahoo Finance is a bit slow, but that's not the worst idea. The available share is amount provided by Interactive Brokers. That's pretty reputable. It only displays the amount of shares that can be borrowed from them. It's not the total amount of available shares to borrow, but gives a good indication of what's happening. Yeah, so this is not a complete picture, but like they said, it's just from Interactive Brokers. So you can kind of see if it's just like hard to borrow or not. ETF data, it's known shorter ETF, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Like, it's okay. This like pales in comparison to the data you get from Ortex, which I just apparently give out for free now on my Twitter. Stonko Tractor, it's good, but I like how they present it. It's basic, like it gives you that info you need right away. But like they said, the shares to borrow, they're just pinging Interactive Brokers. For the call contracts, they're looking at Yahoo Finance, which isn't like the most up to date thing. It's like already inherently like behind. But I really do like how they include this ETF data. I think that's pretty, like, that's a cool take. I like that a lot. But in terms of getting the most up to date short interest, you just open short, like right here. This is what you need to know: utilization, shares on loan, short interest, the change in the day. The only thing I would say that this is missing is the intraday, the live updates of the cost to borrow. That's like the thing I think this is missing, that I would like to have. I've been using Fintel, but maybe I'll use Stonko Tractor for that. Wait, where does it tell you the cost to borrow on here? This is for the ETFs. So this doesn't have cost to borrow, is what my takeaway is. Where's the cost to borrow? Ooh, this is a nice setup. That's cool. I agree with that. I like the ETF thing. Where is the fee? Does this have the up-to-date cost to borrow? Fails to deliver. I mean, this is always old data. SSR. I like how it's laid out. That's kind of cool. Is there a cost to borrow on this? I'm not seeing it. Oh, is it 0 because there's none available? Is that why? Data from Interactive Brokers it's reputable for sure. Is CHPT a good buy right now? When's a good entry point? CHPT. All right, so that's Stonko Tracker. If you want to Stonk O Tracker, if you want to check it out, it seems cool. I like their layout. I just think the data is more valuable from Ortex CHPT. The dip buy was right here at $20. So whatever you're doing, like, just be careful. Like, it might come back, but there's also resistance at 25. So be a bit careful. The risk reward's not in your favor, but I'm hoping that charge point does make a rally back. And do this, read the reverse merger, the 0.8 shares allotted after the merger that under the name Tilray. Yeah, the J.R. Jaron Lee, J. Ryan Lee. What that is, so what it is, what's going on with APHA and Tilray? Right now, they're two distinct companies. They're going to form together. And then I think the verbiage they're using about the reverse merger is because Tilray, APHA is the bigger company. Tilray has better name recognition. So they're merging together. And then they're going to, I guess, apparently they're calling it a reverse to use the Tilray name. So APHA is a bigger company. They're merging together. So APHA is just kind of like the dominant one. But from there, then they're going to use the Tilray name moving forward once the merger happens. Can you do a quick analysis on Pubmatic? Is it possible to squeeze? It has almost 50% short float and 4 days to cover. Yeah, it definitely could. But remember, the numbers don't like guarantee it by any means. Pubmatic. It's looking decent. I mean, it's just sideways. It's more interesting above 56. But just kind of sideways grind. Remember, just because I say this every day, but I think it's because every day people like forget about it. High short interest does not mean a short squeeze. You need high short interest and then a massive amount of buying, aka in terms of AMC and GME, a massive amount of social support. High short interest does not mean short squeeze. In fact, most of the time when there's that much money betting against the stock, it usually shoves the stock down. What's up, Matt? Hope you're well. I was just curious what you thought about Canoe, ticker GOEV, as a long-term play. Love the content. Keep going. Thank you, Captain Cat Beard. I appreciate that. Emily, this is hilarious. That's so funny. Feel free to like tag me on it on Twitter and I'll get it out there so people can see your Twitter. NVIS, cup and handle. This is a perfect definition of a cup and handle. Cup, handle, usually a bullish follow through, but let's stay tuned to see if that actually happens. I'm watching 1770 right where my cursor is now. AMD, cup and handle, AMC2. What is going on today? The day of cup and handles. VRM, Tiblio Play, got in 250. Daryl, how's that going with your VRM? Hi, site, what's going on? Here we go. So my thoughts on GOEV. For long term, I just don't know much about the company's. Why is this not working? I just don't know much about the company's like fundamentals, so I can't really comment on their long term. In their short to medium term, though, it does look like it's going to bounce. You got some bullish divergence in the RSI. The stock's come down, but the RSI hasn't. That's bullish divergence. It looks like it could come back up. Maybe one of these days you'll get a gap fill up to 1167. So maybe short to medium term, it's a good play. But for long term, I just don't know enough about it to like accurately comment on it. Sold Dish 423.23 calls yesterday on the dip, 150% gain during tax dip, re-upped with 35.423. Almost sold 4 times today. Sure, glad I didn't. Ryan Newman crushing it on Dish. Congrats. That's awesome. That's so cool. Look at that recovery. Who else, is anyone else on Dish from the Tiblio play? Let's go. Come on, AMC. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Trying to get above this. And then from there, we're going to watch like kind of around 10-20-ish. Penn broke below 90 again. Tesla 735. S&P's 416. MVIS, what are you doing there, partner? OCGN to 12. I guess OCGN's still running. That's awesome. We're crushing it, folks. What should Elon say to you to make you uncomfortable? I don't know. Just ducks? Question mark? I don't know. Here we go, AMC. Get moving. 10-12. GME is at 149. Doge is coming back. Aliens, Matt. What in your mind would alien women look like? Oh, I don't know. Interesting question, though. Have you used FinViz? Yeah, I really like FinViz. AMC testing VWAP. Here, I'll throw VWAP up for all those VWAP traders. What was weird about VWAP is it was like crazy popular a couple of years ago, and then it kind of died out, and now once again it's popular. Interesting how that stuff works. Like every day everyone was talking about like the VWAP, and then it kind of went away, and now everyone's talking about VWAP again. VWAP, if this is your first time hearing it, it's the volume weighted average price. So basically it's just telling you for that day right now, the average person is in AMC right now at 10-12 for like today's action. So usually above it's considered to be bullish, below it is considered to be bearish. It can act as support or resistance. Volume weighted average price. Oh, MVIS. We got to get this party going. AMC looking nice though. I feel like today is a great example of why yesterday was a good thing for folks just learning. Sometimes it yields awesome opportunities the following days. 100% agree. AMC is looking nice though. Hot little tamale, folks. What are your thoughts on TCAT and ARCX? I like ARCX more as a longer term play, but TCAT's been running. You could probably make some nice money on it. What about MACD? MACD is similar to RSI. They're just both oscillators, basically measuring momentum. Slightly different flavors on the same thing. Hey, what's the mantra you scream at yourself in the mirror? Sorry to spam, need it for a friend. I scream, you were supposed to have potential. Have you voting on the GME proxy statement? I haven't been called or asked to vote yet, even though I have shares, so that should be coming soon. You have an email. You have an email that explains something important that I just found on GME. I'm serious too. Oh, do I have an email? Yeah. Or you could also send it to me in a Twitter DM. That might even be faster. But I do have an email. It's in like the about page or whatever on my YouTube here. Mortal Kombat sales are through the roof equals AMC Moon. I love that. Thoughts on GTT? GTT. Christina, I would avoid it. It's just, I mean, you could do, if you do it, just risk 150. It's a decent risk reward setup, but like this thing has just been annihilated. You don't want to catch a falling knife. Come on, AMC, let's hold this. Does this have VWAP? No, it doesn't on crypto. AMC trying to make that midday move. Oh, that's what I was going to ask all of you. Who has seen that movie Nobody? Like I was thinking about going to AMC this weekend to watch it. Is that a worthwhile one? Nobody, with the actor from Breaking Bad. He's like the lawyer, Better Call Saul. He's Saul the lawyer. Is that a good movie? Anyone? Danny Romero. Did I miss your super chat? AFMD analysis. Heard some good news about them. AFMD. AFMD. I mean, it's really good right now, but you're chasing. You don't want to be the guy buying in at a top. So if you get it, like you have to get it on a decline if you like it. But it looked very, very strong. Want to watch it? Yeah, Nobody was good. Bob Odenkirk. I just never remember that name. It's great. It's good. Friend said it was good. All right. I'll go to the theaters then. I will support my own AMC investment and watch it in the theaters. He's also just a funny actor. He's in that movie with Charlize Theron and Seth Rogen, the that political one, like where he's like a political writer and she's running for president. He's like the president of that movie, and it's just so funny. Oops. My bad. My bad, folks. John Wick and Bob. Yeah. All right. I'll watch it. Some people saying it's trash. I don't like that. Guys, you have to understand. My bar for entertainment is so incredibly low. I'm not one of these like movie snobs that are like, oh, awful. It's so easy to make me laugh. Or just be mildly entertained. You know who I was thinking, like, it blows my mind that they're not like a bigger movie star is Schmidt from New Girl. And actually Nick too. Like I know they've done other thing, but how have their careers not blown up? Like they're so good. I know Nick has done more stuff, but like whoever plays Schmidt, the way he talks like in New Girl is so funny. All these yous, a white man, when she's like talking to his daughter, a white man came to the school today. A white man. I was just watching it last night. He's so funny. Turkish crypto exchange boss goes missing, reportedly taking $2 billion of investors' funds with him. Wasn't crypto shut down in Turkey? Use. Thoughts on Big's long-term hold? I don't know much about Big's like fundamentals or what they do at a company as a company, so I like can't really comment on its long-term I got margin called last night by Diz, Fine, Breezy. What's going on, Cybercat? Check ATTIC. Do you like Sunny in Philadelphia? I haven't seen it all, but the ones I have seen of it are so funny. OCGN is ripping. Doge about to break out. How's OCGN? I don't know like which one to put on the screen because these are all looking pretty good right now. I'm gonna throw it up here for a second. Look at that. OCGN on the move. Essential hard worker. I can't read that out loud, but that's funny. If you guys want to laugh, read essential hard worker's comment. It's a yellow super chat. So funny. All right, MBIS is on the move. OCGN's on the move. AMC's trying to put something together here. I'm liking it. They're trying to make moves in the quiet midday action. Why is Intel site dead? Like, how is that possible? I mean, they could just have server issues or something. I mean, sites go down. Or it could be Citadel. You watch New Girl, but not Always and Sunny. No. I watch Always and Sunny. I'm just saying I've watched all of New Girl and not all of Sunny. I've probably seen most of it. I'm just saying, like, I've watched the entire New Girl series. Is Safe Moon legit? A lot of people say no. Also, a lot of people say yes. So, Justin, if you're trying to start some sort of like political war in chat, yeah, let's run with it. I want to know. Okay, if you think Safe Moon is legit, comment with a thumbs up. If you don't think it is, comment with a thumbs down. Let's get the vibe of the chat. Safe Moon legit? Yes. Safe Moon not legit? No. Cast your vote, folks. Hey, Matt, can you check out BLDP? Yes, BLDP. BLDP. Ballard Power Systems. It's an interesting dip buy. The risk reward's in your favor. Just risk this low. I like the RSI. It could be a good reversion. But you're trying to fight. Like, you're trying to pick the bottom on it. I'm seeing, a mixture. What if you don't care? You just don't have to say anything. It could be okay, Austin. Just keep your risk tight. Pirates? More thumbs down coming in now. Which means I get to make a video this weekend explaining why Safe Moon is the best investment ever. Just to get you guys angry. MBIS trying to do something. Come on, MBIS. Make me proud. And then someone just starts saying, New Girl's the best. OCGN looking good. Let me know if it like breaks 1250. Let's go back to GME for a second. Sideways, AMC trying to fight MVIS. So this is the looker right now. This is the looker. Let's get going, MVIS. Do your thing. Hi, Matt. Look at the days to cover. Why? Why? Just trying to get the Prestige Worldwide coin, PWC. I'd buy Prestige Worldwide. Have any stock suggestions like SYPR or something that will be good day trade or a few day hold? I mean, MVIS is looking super strong right now out of the ones we're watching. OCGN, Apple's looking good. What else is looking good? I think Bitcoin's a good dip buy, but I'm a longer term hold. Looks like Coinbase is trying to get back above 300. All crypto is a popularity contest. Well, to be fair, that's like stocks as well. Like we're the ones buying it higher and higher or lower and lower. So the entire market is a popularity contest. It's just, do people like it? What you say, sir. Honestly, I don't have that much of an opinion on it. I feel like I need to learn more because there's people that are positive it's a pyramid scheme, and then there's other people who really like it. And like, all I know about it is it's not as easy to buy as I would like it to be. Like I can get Dogecoin and Cardano starting with nothing in 20 minutes. I just make a Voyager account, sign up, buy it, done. SafeMoon is not that easy at this moment in time. Duckcoin is better than Bitcoin. The devil you know knows what's up. What's the crazy coin that went 3K in one day? CXC, yeah. Fitzy, yo Matt, do you think SPY will keep running intraday? What's the SPY at right now? I mean, the SPY's been going bonkers. I would assume it has to take a breather, but I think it could continue for sure. Yeah, it's at 416. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, it looks like it has quite a bit of strength, Fitzy. I have 45 million SafeMoon, but I don't think it's legit. Hey, I mean, if you can make money on it, for sure. How was your Las Vegas beach play going? I'm down 27%, down $290. But I'm still feeling good about it, honestly. I mean, I have so much time. I have a full month. I'd rather join the Illuminati than than not buy SafeMoon. Someone messaged me that I shouldn't joke about joining the Illuminati. I didn't know that was such like a like I didn't know that was something I wasn't allowed to joke about. Like to me, in the world of things I shouldn't say about on stream, like just don't joke about it because it's like you're gonna make people mad and it's inappropriate. If I had to list 100 things, me joking about wanting to be in the Illuminati would not be in the top 100. And then somehow in my comments, people were like, I shouldn't say people. One person was like really mad at me. They're like, that's not a joke. I'm like, I didn't know that people took the Illuminati that seriously. But that's the internet for you. For someone who has a pathological need for everyone to like them, I probably shouldn't be on the internet. Because no matter what you do, somehow, you're going to make someone mad. Illuminati. This sounds super sus. Illuminati gate. They're like, Matt's just trying to play off that he is in the Illuminati. I mean, CXC has had wild swings. I mean, for that, like if you're doing it, just know you're definitely playing with fire. Oh, this is a good question for the gate. Do you actually talk about AMC in your stream or just ramble stupid shit? Usually the latter. Like, what do you want me to say? People viewing, I don't have some special ability to make this like move. Like if it were moving, we would have some. What do you want me to talk about? Every 3 minutes, update you. Still at $10. Still at $10. Still at $10. Still at $10. What update could I give you about it? We check in on the short interest. We see what's going on. If it moves, we talk about it. But what do you want from me? I can't make the stock move. I want it to move. Do you talk about stupid shit? Yeah, that's what we do. That's my brand. That wasn't even a super chat. I liked it so much I just read it. like what do you want? No, I didn't ban them. They can stay. I assume they're leaving because they just hate me, which is fine. Every 30 seconds, I'm just going to tell you, AMC's at 1010. It's still at 1010. It's still at 1010. What a joke. Ba, 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 ba. This is why I need balloon tower defense. Just something to keep the people calm. Don't get snippy with us, Matt. Make AMC moon. Matt, we need to have more serious discussion about ducks. This is what we talked about yesterday. I love it because you just know all day this guy is just going to be steaming about me. Like, I just hate Matt making fun of me on stream, and like we're just going to forget about him within seconds. Just a little RIP to the people we've kicked out of here that are like still mad at me and we just have no clue who they are. It's just a little moment of silence for them. Let's check in with Matt Strats. That's what we do in the downtime. We just watch the old Matt Strat videos. Drew, what? Where's Rico? I miss Rico. He's still in his Gregory like therapy. Someone asked, what is happening when a stock barcodes? Just like basically it's saying that the bulls and the bears at that moment are like perfectly, like equally powerful. Goes up, goes down, but not enough to push it away like to a considerable degree. Matchu, hello. Delight us on your thoughts with LVS again, please. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm in LVS. I'm, like I said, down about 30% from the call, but I'm basically playing this support. This is my risk. My risk is 57.75 roughly. Let's just call it 57. But I have a full month. Eventually, I'm trying to get in early and look for this breakout. My thesis is that there's a lot of people betting on it in the options market. And as like the summer starting in the US, like more people going to hotels, casinos, opening, it's looking good. That's my thesis. Might be right, might be wrong. Thoughts on drone delivery Canada? Love the stream. I mean, I think drone delivery will be huge over the next 3 to 5 years. Kane and Anderson, you're doing fine. I mean, folks, if I could move AMC, I would. And people, the way it works, you have to understand, people come into the stream, they're like, I clicked on the stream, I want to know the short interest right now, even if I just covered it like 3 seconds earlier. So for the people who are watching me, I don't want to keep covering the same thing. Like, everyone, these millennials, man, their entitlement. Don't get me started on millennials. All right, Bad Mama Jamma, I'll check out your DD. Still at $10, still at $10 without failing my share. Can you take a look at Moon Token? From my understanding, it seems to be Reddit's crypto. Moon Token? Moon Token? Looks like not the best. Is it Black Moon? That sounds even more fancy. Black Moon. The dark side of the moon. I don't know which one like specifically it would be. Tell them about Weeble again. Matt, please update us if AMC goes to 10.11. It's at 10.12 right now, just so everyone knows. Your AMC, your minute update on AMC is at it's at 10.12. Matt, I would like to request a random duck fact of the day or bird fact, please. I like that, Vikram. Gonna join Tiblio. How far out is best for options? Mohammed, they suggest a like a 30-day, like the expiration date closest to 30 days. But like it's all up to you. Some people day trade options. Some people are like leap calls. Like there's many, many styles. Yo, Birdseed. If no shares are left for short, why are they getting them from? Is it naked shorting or what? No, it means more people are offering them because the cost to borrow is so high. NVIS is moving. I'm missing the NVIS breakout because Mr. Sir Keyboard Warrior is bringing my vibe down. Why aren't you talking about AMC right now? I want to know about AMC. NVIS is breaking out. You know what? I'm not going to talk about AMC for 3 minutes straight because of you. It's been 3 minutes. How's AMC doing? Matt, I got 3. Oh, man. I am the best NVIS trader on this hemisphere, folks. I'm just here for the Cheez It promo code. Matt, I got 3 GME option calls last week, 165.7, not financial advice, but do you think about a 3K loss and 1K to move it to 514 or just hold? 457. I wouldn't roll that one yet, Nicholas. I would let it get a little bit closer. All right. I mean, at this point, NVIS can keep cooking. AMC update. It's up 2 cents. It's up 2 cents, folks. Is Fintel down for anyone else? Yeah, it's down for everyone. Good Lord, Matt reminds me of my girlfriend when she's being an annoying brat. John, shots fired, sir. Hey, Matt, they released the proxy voting materials for GME shareholder meeting. I'd be interested in your take on the items up for voting. Okay, yeah, William, I will dive into that this weekend. He's mad his boyfriend has a girlfriend now. You should have vertical scroll displays that shows the topics already discussed, like ESPN. But if I did that, like the way even like they go, it would be like so interjected. It'd be AMC, GME, NVIS, random rant about a movie, coming back to talking about New Girl, AMC again. Like it would be the most messed up board. Why does theta decay affect contracts when we are clearly in the money? Because with every day that passes, you have theoretically less time for it to run even more. Like theta's time is working against you. Theta decay is a thing because it means you have less time for something to happen that could really, really benefit you. Like, there's more of a chance of GME running to 250 in 5 days than in 1 day. Even if you had a call option at 140, both are in the money, but more time means there's more possibility of something happening. Do you feel like I whipsaw all of you between legitimate stock market commentary and then just random rants and arguing individuals in my chat? Like, that has to be, what a show. What a whipsaw. Hey Matt, do you know anything about bird law? No, I didn't even know there was bird law, but that sounds interesting. What's Chair's pet peeve? I would guess your silent farts, serious topics we have in chat. MVIS, psychological rejection at 18. Considerable wall at 18, actually. Can someone please sound the alarm? AMC has dropped 2 cents from 10.13 to 10.11. Hey Matt, I heard your trading program you use wobbles, but it doesn't fall down. Fun fact, ducks often spend the night together as a group, often sleeping in a row. The ducks on the end of the row or the outside of the group are easily spooked by any movement nearby. They sleep with their eyes away from the group, open while the others is closed. The magnet. Chasing has a bit too many times, finally paid off. $19 call, MVIS, 521 up 60%. Also shaved off the cover of the premium. Worth a day trade to me. Rest of it can keep on cooking. Dalton crushing it. Love to hear it. What are your profits on MVIS as of now? $275. Can you see this? You should be able to see it. Yeah, it was up the whole time. Can you see that? Yeah, it's like right there. 300. MVIS is a bit of a weird play because the options market's not that built out. Like the closest expiration option is May 21st. So you're not going to see gigantic percentage moves. Matt, thanks for all the knowledge you drop every day. Just wondering if you're holding any elongate tokens. I am not. In all honesty, I'm just waiting for my Binance to get approved, and then apparently I need to start making pancakes or something. Sold MVIS too soon, sold at 650. Can I get an F in chat? Gabriel, it's all good. Profit's profit. Wait. Matt, I have call options expiring today. To roll them, or do I sell them and rebuy? Can I cover? Is a newbie? Rolling is selling and rebuying. There's no special button to roll your options. When people say rolling, they mean sell your current ones and then buy another one at a different expiration date. Doge dropping from 24 cents to 23 cents. Cue the tanking comments, the crashing comments. Bought 3 MVIS calls, 15, 521, taking off the table, playing with profits. Greg, I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. Congrats, man. Great trade. Good stuff. Folks, we are 42 likes away from 4K. Here's what I'm going to do. If we can hit 42 likes I'll drink some tea. I'll drink the rest of my green tea that's gone from hot to cold. I will do that. That's my promise. I'm crazy. That's the type of live streamer I am. You guys want, if I want that big of a reward, I'm going to do something absolutely clinically insane. And you know what? I'm going to up it. That's for 4,000 likes. If we hit 5,000 likes, I'll put these glasses on. I'm not messing around. I mean it. The glasses will go on. We'll go into full DeBaby mode. Matt, you should reach out to Market Moves. Matt, something I've learned more about options from him than anyone else. That's offensive. I thought you learned the most from me, the devil, you know. I think you would be a great person to interview. Yeah, awesome. Market Moves. I'm going to write this down, and I'll check him out and see if he'll do an interview. We hit 4,000. I'm a man of my word. There we go. I'm out. I'm out. These glasses are on the line. Snap. I like Snap. Spin in your chair, spin in your chair, spin in your chair. All right, I'll let you guys vote. If we hit 5,000 likes, would you rather me put my glasses on, spin in the chair, or do you want to double? Glasses on and spin in the chair. You're an absolute joke, dude. Shane, I agree. There's 3 of us who agree with that, Shane. You, me, and my mother. That's the one thing the 3 of us have in common, that I am a joke. I've learned everything I need to know about how to not trade Tesla. Shane Jennings regular. I could tell. Both. Double. Well, MVIS is ripping, folks. MVIS, put on your rally caps. COPRF is my addiction. Thoughts on if this is a bottom for them? COPRF. Super low volume stock. Outlaw, I wouldn't mess with that. That's a hard addiction to have when it's such a low interest stock. You taught me that play. Thanks, Matt. Crushing it, Greg. So happy. Check out Vasquez shows a 3-minute buy on SafeMoon using Coinbase and Bitmart. Super easy to do. C Turtles AR. Cody, I'll check that out. Thank you. Are you getting Binance.us? Have you heard of a CryptoDad guy getting banned? I learned a lot about crypto through him. No, wait. So there was a YouTuber named CryptoDad who got banned? And I am getting Binance US. I'm waiting for my approval to go through. Hey, Matt, I subscribed to Tiblio and bought their SPY calls 417 May 3rd. I'm up 350. What would be your sell point? I'm super new to this. I mean, if you're not really knowing what to do, take your profits. Like, you're up 350. What a way to end the week. Get yourself $350. You're heading into the weekend with a bit more money. Go, like, hang out, go to the theaters, like, whatever. The market is strong. I think it's a little too strong. I think it needs to take a breather. So for you, like, if I were in your positions, especially not knowing really what's going on, like in terms of like being comfortable with what my play is and the market, I mean, take your money. Like, that's awesome. That's what I would do, at least. Not a financial advisor. You're like Mr. Rogers meets Mr. Bean. I need to get a little bit more edgy. Like, I don't want my brand to be Mr. Bean meets Mr. Rogers. I need to get like some edge. I need to do something like cool, like something cool kids would do. What would a cool kid do? What would a cool kid do? I need to think of something really just to spice it up. Be like, no, Matt's content lives on the edge. I mean, honestly though, Like, apparently I live on the edge, hence why I got terminated. So for everyone saying I'm Mr. Rogers, like, I'm like, I have proof, I have the data that I am the most harmful and dangerous YouTuber, finance YouTuber you know of. Name another finance YouTuber who's been banned, especially in this specific world of AMC, GME, MVIS, Doge, SPY, Tesla, Apple. Like, I have the email of termination for being harmful and dangerous. So, like, I would argue, shave your eyebrow. I would argue I'm the one that lives on the edge. Pee his pants. I'm Miles Davis. Spit on your camera. Look up the Caffeine Man channel. You sound like him and you have very similar mannerisms. That Caffeine Man. Face tattoo. I do my own face tattoo. Handstand against the wall. But what if I fall back and like kick my entire setup? Film myself jumping chairs. Why are you asking what cool kids do? How the hell would we know? Self-burn. Those are rare. Break something. Get a perm. Oh. If you get 5,000 likes, do an AMC update. I think we were reaching too much for the fences there. So I will do, we are right now at 4,380 likes. If we hit 4,381 likes, I'll do the chair spin with glasses on. Handstand gait, wear an eye patch. Can I do a handstand in here? I probably could, but I don't know how much of it you would see. Like, how low? Let me actually go back for a second to see. Oh, I'm out of focus. Whatever. I wonder how low the camera goes. So this is the wall. So you could only see to here about. So you would miss like my face and my arms and everything. Like roughly about here. I don't know. I need to do something here. Just like maybe a basketball hoop or something. I could play myself one on zero basketball during the day. A kid who wants content. Does he just sit here and do dumb stuff all day? Yeah, pretty much. Hey, now I'm back in focus. All right, so where are we at with everything? Okay, we hit those likes. We went way past the one that I was looking for. Let's do it. Glasses on. Tom Sullivan, you piss me off. Tom, me too. Imagine being me. You know, you think I'm happy with how this is going? So salty. So salty. Talk about stocks. What do you want me to talk about, folks? It's the midday chop. GameStop coming down. Below VWAP, 147. AMC, once again at 1010. We can't make this up. AMC is not moving. I want it to move. I want it to move more than you want it to move. I'm the one who's live streaming that wants something to talk about. I'm grasping for straws here, folks. I'm trying to keep everyone entertained. Trust me, I want it to move more than you want it to move so I can go ballistic about it rallying. I want it to do something as well. Spin. All right, yeah, let's get a crazy spin going in here. Hang on, I'm gonna kick everything. You guys saw this? It'd be, well, one. This is a good chair. You see these bearings? I'm not even kicking still. I'm just going. That was off one kick. That's leg strength right there. Oh, now I'm getting a little motion sick. If I'm being honest. So that thanks for the likes, folks. For everyone who's saying, keep us entertained. I don't know. It's Greg. Bam, 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 bam. Talk about AMC while spinning. I don't want anyone to freak out, but AMC is now at 10.12. Yes, it has increased by 1 cent. How much is AMC worth per duck? That's a good question. I own one Dogecoin at 44 cents. Should I hold or take the L? I think you should buy, just average down. Just slowly buy one at buy one, I don't know, every 5 minutes. Did you guys see how smooth that chair spin was? As we just lost 200 concurrent viewers, they're I am so done with this. It's way more funny on my end to see my antics play out and to see the drops in viewers. They're just hundreds of people were just nah, I'm never gonna give this kid a view again. Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Say my name, Blumpkin Lover. Oh, Jackie, I just stopped the clock when I heard Mr. Bean. He went off at 3:23. Realistic Bitcoin buy opportunity. The closer to the 40K, the better. But I think Bitcoin's actually bouncing back. Yeah, it might get over 50. If you could somehow scoop it up at 42K, that would be phenomenal. But it might never get there. That's why I bought some at 49K. Just so you know, I bought it on BlockFi. Sign up, get yourself $250. Sign up for Voyager, get yourself $25. Sign up for Tiblio, become the best options trader in the world. Sign up for Webull, get yourself 2 free stocks. I don't know. This is why I don't get sponsorship deals. They say I'm too fast. Dance Monkey. Let's play a game. Trade Tesla or Duck Raid Trey. You choose. Only one of those is possible because Trey's not live streaming today. Patrick Walsh, thank you for that super chat. Matt, help. I bought IFDB the other day to swing and just swung down. I don't know what. Hold? I don't know. Good luck. Folks, this is a casino. Matt, you must be doing something right. No real content right now, and you still have twice as many viewers. I know it's not a competition, just shame. Well, I think what it is we're just, I don't know, we're just hanging out. It's just a hangout. It's a hangout chat. I recently, as in by recently, I found out yesterday that there's just a just chatting section on Twitch. And I feel like that's what this is. It's just us and 6,000 of our favorite friends. Matt loves lamp. When it's slow, maybe you could explain something novel, what software are you using? Should I just live stream poker? Are you allowed to do that? Should I just live streaming other legitimate gambling? We could take this so many ways. So many options. Full screen Matt on Twitch, and we could talk about Tesla. Matt, does TradingView show different prices to other platforms? Different different prices to other platforms. It shouldn't. That was sick. Do a kickflip. ANERF, hoop and blind backwards shot for Tesla pick. What? Huh? Livestream spike ball. Stock is not a casino. Well, it kind of is. Only Mats. Yeah. Trainwrecks was streaming slots on Twitch. Duck Tower defense. Balloons are overrated. So how are you doing with LVS? I am down 24%, 24.24%, down $256, $60 strike, expiration date May 21st. Can you discuss North American migration patterns of the mallard duck, maybe while doing a handstand and spinning in the chair? This is a great question, folks. So if you're ever confused about the migration pattern of mallard ducks, that's why I wear this shirt, because it's commonly forgotten. So as you can see, right here, there's a mallard duck. You see, they start off in Canada, which on this shirt is designated by the Canadian flag. And then from there, they fly from Canada all the way to America. That's right here. And then when they get in America, they actually keep going. Where's that? Where's the next one? They keep going, and they go from America down to Mexico. So if you're ever confused about where mallard ducks are going, that's what this short is for. Canada, US, Mexico, and then they reverse trip. I know a lot of us forget about the migration pattern of mallard ducks, and that's what we made shirts like this. Well, not me. Apparently, a company called Ducks Unlimited. But that's it, basically. I know it's a commonly forgotten thing, and that's why we need shirts that give us... I think there should be a big movement in the fashion industry. Like, put more knowledge on shirts. Like, what's with everyone like, oh, like, that's a nice, like, shirt. Like, we need to just put facts on shirts. Like, we could spread more knowledge, just like whatever. If you want historical facts, bio facts, math, so I don't care. Just put facts on clothes. Like, we could spread more knowledge. Be like, hey, this other day I saw someone walking around in Kmart, and I just found out E equals MC squared. Like, I don't know. There should be more info on shirts. I think the fashion industry is really messing up by not doing that. Think of the kids. Picking the right option. Do you pick a date and price when you buy an option, or do you dive deeper into the Greeks? Well, you want to check out the Greeks, but like, I mean, it's easier if you continually trade like 1 or 2 or 3 stocks, because then you're going to get a better feel for those options. Every stock has its own, obviously, derivative class, aka options and other stuff. But like, if it's a new stock that I haven't traded options before, I definitely care about the Greeks then. Matt Kohrs. Wait, what's up, Jackie? You just said Andrew Mo. What am I missing? You could DM me if you need to, Jackie. Matt, I send you a WSB-based 3D prints for my live streams on DLive. Will you hang on a shelf behind you and display stock market models behind you? Perhaps I'll make a custom print. Fuzzy G, 100%. 100%. If you need to send me anything, the PO box is in the description of the video. For anyone out there. Next time you're labeled harmful and dangerous, just clip the duck shirt migration explanation and they'll forgive you instantly. Or maybe I would be like, the permanent ban would stay. Who knows? It could break either way, folks. I leave for 1 hour and AMC stays static. What happened, folks? Well, there's some viewers who believe it's because I'm not continually updating you about the price. Hey, Matt, is this an OCGN squeeze or text check? No, I actually think it's like legitimate buying. They have some pretty positive announcements, like trial announcements. Could be 18.72% and the utilization's 100%. MBIS is about to move. Oh, here we go. The MBIS rally. MVIIS. 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 Let me get something like so. E-Trade. MVIS. Let's do this thing. We gotta pay those bills. Them Cheez-It bills aren't cheap. Ah. What program are you using? Great question. Thank you. This is Webull. If you sign up, it does support the channel. You get the platform for free. You get your trades for free. And you get 2 free stocks after you create your account and deposit $100. I think it's worthwhile to do. You get 10 bucks. Lunch on me. It does help support the channel. Same with signing up for BlockFi, Voyager, I don't know, sending me a fruit basket. Those are all great things to keep this channel moving. Please don't do that. I can now see you guys trolling me and sending me way too many fruit baskets. Don't send me a fruit basket. Why did I even say that? Did you see the new Fast and Furious movie poster I sent you? Yes, I did, Robert. Stoked for it. MVIIS. Matt, stock, DCT. It's a duck stock. We should all invest and pump it. So we were looking at the Napa. Is Webull. Matt has, oh yeah. The link to Webull is above and then like pinned to the top of chat, and above my head is the referral code for Voyager. Let's get the, this is actually kind of important, the levels of resistance going on with MVIS. All right, so we are cruising, folks. Here's the current picture with MVIS. No, he wasn't ready. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, here we go. We don't really need this. Pretty obvious resistance right around 19. High 18s, low 19s. That's the first resistance. Past that, 21. This is what I'm watching. It hasn't been able to get through here. One rejection, 2 rejection, 3 rejection, 4 rejection, 5 rejection. This will be attempt number 6. RSI is already blown out. You never know. So, I mean, at a minimum, I'm kind of looking for at least another 60-cent run on MVIS. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Rejection coming at 9:15. Yeah, very, very possible. But also we know that the short interest on MVIS is really high. Like it could turn into an actual short squeeze. If this loads. I'm not saying it's a short squeeze yet. I'm saying if we get a breakout of like 21, it could turn into a short squeeze. So here's the information y'all probably care about. Utilization 82%, so that has a little bit more room to run. I like that. Shares on loan 38 million. Short interest is currently 23%. Hang on, let's see. Hang on. I want to know the free float. Market cap 2 billion. Outstanding shares is 158 million. Free float, so like 150, I don't know, 6 million. So this is a lower float company. So lower float ones are way easier to push higher. So I like it. I mean, I don't know how it's going to go, but I'm just saying the shorts, the people betting against MVIS right now are in some serious pain. I only got one call, kicking myself right now. I mean, what if it crashed though? You'd be like, oh, I'm happy I only got one call. Remember, don't beat yourself up. Like, it's so easy to like Monday morning quarterback in the stock market and like wish you played it perfectly. All you could do is at like any given moment in time, look at your risk, look at your potential reward, and play it like that. But MVIS is looking hot. Hot, hot, hot. It's one hot tamale, folks. I kind of want to eat lunch, but I also don't want to miss MVIS ripping. Bro, SPY. What's going on with the SPY? The SPY is going insane. I need to cut my SPY puts. This is just a bad trade. The SPY is moving, folks. Why isn't Apple moving then? Apple should be Apple. Brother. Oh, brother. Come on, MVIS. Let's go. Let's go. What does the Matt talk about stocks? Well, now something's moving, so let's talk about it. Let's go, MVIS. Let's go. Support yelling. Loud noises. Signed up for Tiblio, played around with a little bit. Can you please give me any tips or trips for me to better pick up the correct trades? The devil you know, I would say one of the best things is like just because it's on the list, don't assume that's a good play. Like look for the bigger open interest because that's the more and more money. Like it's not always a perfect tactic, but in my own career, I found that it's like sometimes beneficial to follow the big money bets. What are you gonna do with the AMC calls? I mean, there's nothing I really can do. I'm just praying that AMC moves somewhere between now and 4 p.m. Would you ever recommend day trading crypto? I haven't because I don't know of a platform that has such like good quick fills back and forth. So I don't. I'm just like more of a crypto investor. I'm swing trading Dogecoin. I don't think we're getting 19, but let's go. Adam, we need some positivity. Adam saying we're not going to hit 19 and it gets rejected at 883. Adam, if it doesn't, I'm exclusively blaming you and your attitude towards MVIS. Tell us something about Chair. Who manufactured Chair? Zeus. It was Chair was built in the forges of Mount Olympus. Yo, Matt, I literally bought 1,000 shares of MVIS at close and 1,000 OCGN shares at open. Sold half of both at the tips. Green. That's amazing. Heads up, friends. MMED will be listed on the NASDAQ April 27th. I don't want to put this out there too prematurely, but Adam's being a real Greg. Real Greg stuff out of Adam today. Or is it just a RSI cool-off period? Yo, Matt, you sound like Drake, bro. You should rap. I have no musical talent. Honestly, I could probably say I have no artistic talent, like across the board. I think it's one of my biggest flaws. I'm just not artistically inclined, musically inclined. I wish I were. I think probably one of the coolest jobs is being like a legitimate rock star. If I weren't doing this, like if I could just like, if I had a genie bottle and they're like, what do you want to do? I'd pick rock star. And I think it would also be cool to own like a high-end watch brand, like one of those watches that like a watch is like $500,000. That'd be cool too. But in the end, I don't know anything about watches and I'm not at all musically inclined, so I'm neither of those. So now I'm a live streamer and I wear a duck shirt for a living. Or as my mom likes to say, unemployed, or if she doesn't use that, I think the word she uses is a disappointment. La 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 la. No artistic talent, neither does Drake. Shots fired. AMC ripping higher, 10:05. Not me. I'm Duck Gang Adam. Adam is Greg Adam. Yeah, there's a different Adam. Adam Omer was the one who killed it on UPST. There's another negative Nancy Adam saying about MVIS not hitting 19 today. At this point, I just wanted to hit 19 so Adam. Now he's saying MVIS to the moon. Adam quickly switching his tune here. Nice hair, Matt. What did I mess up my hair putting? My hair is on point. Oh, I got a little distracted. Does Cheez-Its have a Twitter? Cheez-It. Do they tweet much? Not really. Can I DM them? Wait, if I click on this, is it going to open all of my other messages? I don't want you guys to see that. I'm going to DM Cheez-Its and ask them if they do sponsorships. Matt Scherer, Greek god of entertainment forged in Mount Olympus. Come on, MVIS. Let's show Adam that we mean business. Do you ever just think about Like, do you think it's ever happened that at some point, like when all this story was unfolding with GameStop and AMC and Noke and BB, do you think there was a point in time that like Citadel and Melvin Capital, they're like, what's the psychology of the people, these retail traders that we're fighting against? And they're like, I don't know, let's look it up. And then they stumbled across like my YouTube page. Like, do you think they had like some sort of board meeting? Like everyone's on like a Zoom call or a conference call, and like there's me just like yammering on about something, and they're like, "This is who we're fighting against." It brings me joy knowing that there's like a chance that that could have happened. I don't know if it did happen, but it brings me an infinite amount of joy knowing that like at one point they brought me up, these hedge funds, and they're like, "Oh dear God, this is who we're against." Too funny. This is it. This kid's a lunatic. People are listening to him. Adam, hello there, guy. Looks like you're about to get embarrassed. Look what's about to hit 19. I shouldn't get too cocky because like it could easily not hit it still. We hit 1895. Adam, part of me wants to ban you from this if it hits 19 as just like a little fun challenge. You look 100 times smarter today. Are you still in LVS? Yes. That's probably why they try to recruit Mo Money and not you. Wait, who tried to recruit Mo Money? Adam. Probably the most embarrassing day of his life. Actually, he's still right, and now it's getting rejected. I feel like I'm getting too cocky with it. Fate loves irony. Let's go. MVIS, don't do this to us. Break above 19. You could do it. If it hits vote 19, I vote ban. All right, now I'm behind on super chats. I think. I don't know. Matt, Genie, make me the best Tesla trader ever. Genie, done. You mentioned before buying shorts before. Could you explain where and how you do that? Also, could you explain how Tiblio implied volatility gap info benefits us? Wait, I don't get this. You mentioned buying shorts before. Can you explain where, like how you would go short, like how you create a short position? Is that what you're asking, Joshua Smith? Also, could you explain how the Tiblio implied volatility gap? Basically, it's just saying that there will either be an expansion or contraction in volatility. More volatility, premiums are more valuable, both calls and puts. If the volatility dies off, both calls and puts are less valuable. Thank God Matt can't read a contract. No fear of him defecting. Citadel tried to recruit Mo Money as an influencer. Actually, that's kind of interesting. Like, what would an influencer do? Come on, MVIS, do your thing. Paul, I volunteer as tribute. Paul, we can't lose another one. I hope it hits 19, but it's not. Adam Molina. You're about to eat this dirt. Come on. Adam, talk. Not Citadel, Liberty Media? What is Liberty Media? Matt Much Grumpy? Jay Booth? What? I love it here. Adam loves the chaos. The way my idea on how to run a live stream is, you know how sometimes people are like, oh, it's controlled chaos? My idea of a successful live stream is just like chaos. Like just actual, like not control, like just pure, unadulterated chaos. Everyone on YouTube's an influencer. I should get a shirt that just says influencer, like really leading into it. Chair showing some legs would bring in more subs. Yeah, I just don't want to have too many subs, you know? Like I feel if I show Chair off fully, like the pressure of social media would just get to me. Like it's one thing if there's 6,000 of you in here, but if I show off Chair's legs and explode to like 10 million subs and I'm getting like 100,000 people watching me, that's a lot of pressure, and I'm not sure I'm ready for that. Maybe one day, and I'll start showing off Chair fully, but it's just a bit too much. Adam, here we go. Matt, do something. AMC isn't moving. AMC, the range of 10 cents in the past 3 hours. CCIV is on Tiblio, but with a different ticker symbol? What? What you say? Uns I find you. I'm not seeing CCIV. Oh wait, Churchill Capital. They might just be starting another SPAC, MPLN. Maybe it's another SPAC like deal. Let's look that up. That's interesting. Good catch. MPLN. Multi-plan, or maybe that's like a software mess up. It's a financial conglomerate, which you guys know is the only type of conglomerates we like to deal with. I don't know, Burnham. I'm not really sure what's going on with that MPLN. It could be another SPAC, or it could be like a software mess up. Uh-oh, someone's being accused of being a Greg. Don't exploit Chair, Matt. That's not cool, bro. That's what I'm saying is I'm not going to. Oh, Adam. You can hear his legs jittering right now. He's like, oh no, what did I do? Adam. You can hear his teeth. Ugh. As soon as I start talking crap on Adam, the stock goes down. I need to like just not say anything about Adam. Adam, I need you to talk more crap. Because that's what keeps it going up. Because when I start talking crap on you, the stock goes down. If anyone out there in this entire world believes that MVIS is moving by something other than our current fight with Adam in this chat, you're just wrong. Like, it's literally nothing else. It's some sort of universal karma of us arguing with Adam at this point. No. Matt, my chair wants to say hi to Chair. Hey, do AMC 950 calls 5-7 seem too far out? No, Austin. I think the more time on that one, the better. A spinning dart board and have it buy Tesla call, Tesla put, Buy random call put GME AMC buy nothing and do it every 2.5Ks you like. I kind of like that, Hank. I'll have to figure something out. Who do I have to argue with to get GME moving? Good question. I've found that things like this can't really be planned. But it's more of it has to be like an organic thing. And right now the fight for MVIS is all dependent on Adam. Adam, do something. Why the absurd rise in capital XL and block? I'm not really sure. Joshua James has a pretty interesting thesis on Twitter. Check him out. James is with 2 M's. He was talking about them like all these weird pairs and hiding assets. I really don't know too much. I just know CXC has been running like a madman. I'm trying to load this, Emily. Oh, hang on. My name need high profile insider. What company is this though? Wendy what? Wendy Pena? I can't read it too well, unfortunately, Emily. What company is it for? All right, MVIS. It's work. Our plan is working. If I'm not talking crap on Adam, it does better. This is science, folks. This is how it's done on Wall Street, in hedge funds, the biggest banks. This is how trading's done. There's no difference. What is this? Adam's walking the green mile right about now. I hope you had your last supper, brother. See, look at that. As soon as I start talking crap, it goes down. Fascinating. I only trade with darts. Hey, Matt, what program are you using? Is AMC still at 1010? What's the short interest? I mean, I guess we haven't chest or text, so we should probably do that. Hilarious, though. We are up 0.52%, and GameStop is down 2%. Matt, your AMC is awesome. Love the random topics plus info. Do you think MVIS should run up? Could be a distraction from AMC by the hedgies. I mean, everything's a distraction then at that point. Like, hired Greg. I don't think so. I don't think people are pulling money out of AMC or GME to put it into MVIS. If people are making money on MVIS, it could give them more firepower for AMC and GME. This whole distraction thing, it's just like, what's the line? I mean, I could argue that AMC is a distraction from GME. It was the original distraction. So it's just like, whatever. And then I'm sure other people are like, well, GME is a distraction from this thing, and silver is a distraction from gold, and weekends are a distraction from the week. Like, where do we draw the line? Rumor is Matt's girlfriend's husband can actually bench 250. Fruit baskets are a distraction from normal baskets. Chex Mix is a distraction from Cheez-Its. Folks, But if it does, don't ban me. Adam, you're feeling a little bit froggy. Can you please check Netflix? Is there a possibility for a reversion play? I think so. I mean, I bought more Netflix, but I'm a medium to long-term holder on Netflix. Matt is a distraction from chair. Adam. Hey there, pal. Uh-oh. Adam! You silly goose. God, I bet you're so embarrassed. You're so embarrassed right now, Adam. I'm not kicking Adam, folks. We're going to let him stew here in his embarrassment. We're letting him off. We're letting him off too easily if we kick him. Now he has to sit here with us and enjoy this. Adam, forever known as the guy who got MVIS wrong. Potentially the worst MVIS trader in this hemisphere. 915 though is resistance. We saw 915 before it got rejected there. So right around 915, roughly this area. If we could somehow break above this, what is this absolute high? The high is, this one says 953. This one says 934. This one says 1925. So over 1953, I think we have clear sailing up to 21. So we're at resistance now, but it's kind of weird because it's not like a perfect one. Shame. Matt is serious distraction from this YouTube chat. What's going on, Cheap Seat? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you, buddy. Shame him. Every day we're going to let Adam know about this. Years from now, we're still going to start off every stream with what happened today, Adam. Help. I'm genuinely curious about chair hooking up with lamp. Well, Adam, as he's rocking back and forth in the corner of his room all weekend, I hope you learned a lesson today, buddy. Thoughts on rap? Matthew Wanamaker. Rap. Crypto, is it a stock? Rap Technologies. Looks very strong, nice breakout. Actually still at resistance. If it can hold this, potential return to 640, then I would watch like this mess in here around the high sixes. But something's going on. It's looking pretty bullish. Just be careful because it might not break out from here. Copied Matt on his options call this morning and made a quick 500 for some weekend fun. Thanks. Nesto, that puts the biggest smile on my face. It's all up to you, man, though. If that's your trade, congrats. I'm super happy you made some money. Are you ever going to talk about ducks and P.O. boxes or just dung crap all day? My goal, which apparently I have wrong information, wrong person. Emily, it's all good. Is I want it to get to the point when people get mad that I'm talking about stocks. Like, Matt, we just want to know more about ducks and your real girlfriend and how you can never do laundry on time and how you run very slowly and how you're mentally and physically deteriorating. I wanted to get to the point of, Matt, we're hearing too much about stocks, man. What else is going on? What is your take? What is your thought on The Lion King? Or my thought on, before we were talking about grilled cheese with grilled cheese and ham. Like, I wanted to get to that point. Adam, we should try something else. Can you tell us another price that maybe AMC won't get to today? Because it seems like you're just wrong. So, like, can you throw us out a price target that you're like, oh, there's no way AMC will hit that today? I'm just trying something a little bit here. Like, Adam, could you be like, there's no way AMC hits 1050 today? Essential Hard Worker coming in with a fat super chat of $50. Honestly, my opinion, I feel because of all the shorting the hedge funds did the last 6 months, because so many good possible squeezes, that it's almost backfiring us because the volume is spread out. And instead of concentrating on one rip, I mean, yeah, like if we were all exactly focused on one thing, it'd probably be better. But it's hard to get like this many retail traders to do it. Please tell Adam to say GME won't hit 200 today. Diamond Dallas page. He gets it. I know it looks strong, but I just bought 24.15 puts on the SPY expiring throughout the next 2 weeks. Big brain or shot in the dark. I mean, if it gets rejected here, you'll make a lot of money, but like with the weekend, you never know what, like, you don't know what political announcements will be made over the weekend that could push the stock market higher or lower. So it's just a risk like everything else. I mean, I think the market is due for a correction, but I don't know. I'm also my expertise more so lie in Tesla, as you all know. That was an intelligent comment, actually. Other Adam. There's a second Adam in here bagging me. What's with the Adams today? They all woke up feeling Adam. The entire Adam community woke up today feeling like a hot tamale. It's been a horizontal squeeze. When are you selling your MVIS? Probably not today. I mean, if we get this breakout, this little ditty can keep running. Adam, what are your thoughts on Palantir? Do you think we could hit 30 soon? Hi, Noel. Hope you laugh. And thanks, Justin. Do you sell MVIS before market close? I mean, I don't plan to. Like, I mean, this was like I said, good chance of rejection on MVIS here. Like, this is test number 6. It's a very strong resistance. Look at this. Rejection, 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 rejection. It's like when I applied to college, folks. Like, just rejections across the board. So I think it might have to build up a bit of momentum to actually break out. But if it does, 21, then potentially 24. Like, it has the capability to run. I mean, look at what it's done in early February, just sky high. Maybe we could get another one, another like decent run like that. But right here, I would have been very surprised if it broke out of this on its first try, honestly. Would we hit 914, a cent off from like a perfect resistance? If my account goes above 25K and then drops back in the same day, does that reset my day trades? No. It's all based on your account profile, like where your account's at the start of the trading day. So like, let's say, yeah, it doesn't, like, it's not that quick. It's like you get a one-time update for pattern day trading or not with that 25K thing. Where are we at? I was on my way to my grandparents' house. Do you think I'll see my grandma squeeze today? Maybe. How many Shanes are in the chat? Just curious. A fellow Shane is shouting out to all Shanes. He wants to know how many. Is MVIS a squeezable stock? Good question, Thomas. The answer is yes. I'm a Shane. All right. Here's the dealio, folks. It is 1:20. I'm not turning the stream off. I'm just going to go grab some lunch. I'll be back in 10 minutes. You can hang out with Shane. You can hang out with Adam. Maybe you'll get lucky and Rico will come back. I just need a quick break. Don't go anywhere. In the meantime, it would be amazing if you could blow the likes up to 5,000 for me. Or not for me, really, for Chair. But I'll leave the stream up. Once again, just give me 10 minutes. I just need some food. Actually, I should switch this to the 3-minute. Surprise, surprise, AMC's at 10. Let me know if you've heard that song before. I'll leave Doge up right here. You think MVI puts is smart? Joshua, I wouldn't, just because like if it does break above 915, it could really get going. If you do get shorts, like just keep your risk really tight. Like keep your risk at this 915 area. Okay, where was I going? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go eat lunch. I'll be right back. I'll leave MVIS up right here so you guys can see it. Here's the level 2. Sweet, 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 sweet. All right, BRB team. Hello, hello, hello. We're back. We're back. We're back. Adam. Adam ruining MVIS for us. But help it on GameStop. We're going to do this the rest of the day at a distance. At a far, far distance. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Man. Ah. Oh, you guys need an update on the whole ant debacle in my life. Over the past couple days, have, like, it's just never ending. I've been on a murderous rage of ants in my apartment, and they just keep coming. They just are, like, overwhelming, and it's just me versus all these ants, and I'm doing my best, folks, but I'm at my wit's end. It's time to prank Matt. Let's all stop chatting. He'll think this stream froze or something. Ow. My calf is spazzing out. Chief C, Justin Bieber shorting Cheez-Its. Let's do it. Let's do it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Folks, we lost everyone. We dropped to 4,000 viewers. Family, where'd the space apes go? Ow, why is my leg spazzing out? My, like, calf is cramping. This is what I get for trying to exercise. Me trying to run a day later, massive calf cramps. This is why exercise is stupid. It just hurts you. Oh my god, it's like still spazzing out. This is it. This is dumb. If God or evolution or if any of that stuff wanted us to work out, why is it so easy to get hurt? Huh? Little me the ow. It's just like Charlie horsing. Why am I live streaming my pain? Ow, it hurts so bad. All right. Drink more water. Yeah. All right. I'm a professional. Kelly Ripa wouldn't do this. Kelly Ripa, if she had a Charlie horse calf, nothing. She would sit there and you just wouldn't know. I need to take a page out of the Kelly Ripa handbook. She would just battle that pain. As chair, he is God. Too much salt? I mean, is there salt in Cheez-Its and sangria? Because that's a majority of my diet at this point in time. It's a Mediterranean diet. I've been hearing a lot of good foods about Mediterranean diet, so. Pain Olympics. Do you stretch? Nah, I don't have enough time to stretch. Guys, I'm a finance YouTuber. You think I have time to stretch? Where are we going? Run some more. Water. That's as stupid as exercise. Benchgate. Electrolytes is what it craves. Do any of you out there do any of you out there have that thing that, like, if you don't have enough sugar, like enough blood sugar, and then you go and do like a cardio workout, you like lose your vision and you get a crazy headache? I think I have low blood sugar. Because if I drink a Gatorade like right before, it's all good. I think I have low blood sugar. Is that hypoglycemia? Maybe something like. Is that a thing? Am I making it up? Team Adam. You guys suck. You need to eat more crayons. Adam, can you start talking crap on MVIS again? It's called diabetes. Isn't diabetes the other way around? That's like the opposite of like when you have too much sugar or whatever. Hypoglycemia. Matt needs magnesium pills, magnesium supplements. You think my magnesium's low? This is how I get my medical advice. I no longer go to doctors. I just ask all of my friends on the internet. Hey guys, do you think this is bad? Think about the money you could save me by never having to go to a doctor again. I'll just come to you with all of my medical issues. Shaky, jittery hands, sweaty, dizziness, double vision. It's more of like, I mean, I don't eat much because I don't eat breakfast. I'm not a breakfast eater. And then because of this job, as my mom would say, I don't really eat lunch either. Like I'll do something quick. Like I just shoved a bunch of white rice into my mouth, some butter chicken. So I think calorically I'm low. And the other day I was running and I got done running and like my eyes were just all black and then I had a crazy headache. So I just wonder if like workout tips, poor blood circulation. So back to the ants, get some instant grits. Yeah, so I'm starting to find out that these like at-home remedies for ants don't really work. It's hypoglycemia. Can you get rid of hypoglycemia? Or is it because I like treat my body like a battering ram? Should I go keto? Will that fix it? Does any dietitian out there know? Does going keto or like Whole30 or any of that fancy schmancy stuff fix? Take vitamins to regulate, drink more water. Does your mom live with you? No. I like how they're no energy, starving body. I have no energy. Do you guys know how tiring it is for me to make those update videos after like screaming essentially by myself for 7 hours? I do have no energy. You guys know me. You guys know me too well. Exercise and diet. That's what I feel like that's what the exercise and diet industry is all about. Is like they're the ones who are like, yeah, no, exercise is good. What if it's not good? Keto bad. Keto works, but you can't mess around. More marinara. I liked the day that like when I first talked about my ant problem, the number one suggestion was just fire. Like you guys were like, I don't care if he burns this place down. If you want to get rid of ants, you need fire. You still have SOS? I don't. You need to exercise. I do need to exercise. I agree. Are you going to take profits or go to the red? Let it go in the red. I'd prefer to let it go in the red. You get most of your sugar from carbohydrates. High protein, complex carbs. Matt's fats. Getting fat with Matt. Are you too skinny and in shape? Well, here's Matt for you. Our clinically proven way to run your body into the ground. Magnesium? What does magnesium do? This is going off the rails. Nurse here. Hypoglycemia is due to going long periods without food. Can't just eat Cheez-Its. That's probably true. I hate this channel. Only watching because I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel with YouTubers right now. Oh, that's so funny. Well, guess what? You're going to have to go scraping even lower, buddy. See you later. What a loser. What a loser. Gone. No question about it. All right. AMC's coming back. Gme's coming back. MVI's. We got to put on these glasses. We mean business. Apparently, I should rename this channel Bottom of the Barrel YouTube. Flackbeard. That sounds like biowarfare against ants. Hey Matt, just curious what you thought about IFDB. Think it'll bounce back, squeeze. We're lost cause now. I should dump. IFDB. IFDB. IFBD? BD. BD. Oh, I mean, I don't know. It's like a new IPO. So there's like no like technical levels to really base your decisions off of. It's a tough call. I don't know. From a technical level, I can't really like assist you because the chart's so new. And then from a fundamental level, I just don't know anything about the company. Kind of the same with coin, except I really want coin to bounce. Get Taro Liquid Ant Bait. You should call those guys Felicia's and play the Bye Felicia clip when you boot. Like, I just don't get their mindset. Like, as if them expressing their displeasure with, like, us, me, this channel, like, will fix anything. Like, in a way, it's, like, kind of narcissistic for them to think that any of us care about their displeasure. Like, at all. It really is, like, I don't know. It's weird. I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel. So to say something, like, negative and then, to assume in any way that any of us care about, like, some rando on YouTube chats, like, oh, man, this dude cares, so, yeah, we should fix this and completely change it. Like, how does that make sense? It's just narcissism. You guys are like, don't wrap us into it. He just hates you, man. He doesn't hate us. Ant's like, stop saying my name. Ant channel. But we need ants every year. Free food. Follow one out. Then you'll know where they come. Spray, crush, kill, destroy. Carbs before running. So I did try to find like their little nest, their little home thing, and I couldn't. It's a hidden one. You're pretty good for someone I don't even want to watch. It's a neg. Well, we'll never know. They're permanently gone. Dead forever. All right, so you guys are saying that apparently I can turn my life around if I fix my diet, exercise, supplement, and meditate? I'd rather just a crappy life. Everything changed for me when I exercised regularly, got good sleep, dieted properly, meditated, read, had less time in front of the screens. Like, I get it. If that improves your life, that's cool. But, like, ask yourself at that point, is it even, like, it's not fun? Like, where's all the fun? Here we go, AMC. Adam, what level did you say AMC was not going to get to today? And stop trading Tesla. Like, you guys are just giving me like a laundry list of things to do that like just don't sound fun. I suggest eating more Cheez-Its. All right, I think I'm up today on the super chats. What's going on in the Discord? A very violent way to kill ants from Flackbeard. Oh wait. I at POTS. I have to drink only electrolyte drinks instead of water. I get a more dramatic version of what you describe when I exercise. Sometimes I faint. It's a blood pressure drop thing. So basically, it's just electrolytes. So like, so I could get one of those fancy like electrolyte mixers. Mom is headed to the moon. It's an electrolyte pill that helps athletes and patients. An electrolyte pill. So you like just mix it with your water. If I'm understanding that properly. I seriously think there's no need for me to ever go to a doctor again. Because just statistically, out of my audience, if we collect everyone's opinion, like someone's opinion has to be the right solution. Take your magnesium supplements with a shot of Kraken. When you sell a call, do you have to buy to close, or should you let it expire to get max credit when you sell a call? Please, most entertaining streamer on YouTube. Chris, when you sell a call, you have to buy to close, or can you let it expire to get the max credit? The latter. You can let it expire to get the max credit if it stays below that your strike price, if you're selling the call originally. Hey, Matt. That's all I got right now. Thank you with it. I appreciate the super chat. All right, MVIS is coming back. AMC is looking strong. Holy guacamole. It's 3 cents above 1010. I saw that meme, Trey's meme of the best part of waking up is Kraken in your cup. It was hilarious. Matt, have you ever wondered why they named a man-made stone Formica? That is a Latin word for ant. I want to teach a course on it. Jack. Hey, Matt, I work in the pest control industry. If you don't want to call a pro, get Toro bait traps and let them eat it. Don't kill them. If you want to kill them instantly, just use Windex. Interesting. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. Look at all the things we're learning. We're learning about low electrolytes, magnesium, ants, stocks. In a way, I feel like you could say you learn more here than at like a university, a college. We are 100 likes away from 5,000. If you haven't liked it already, I would appreciate it if you could drop that like button. Also, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Can confirm Windex works. Is there a way I could see new subscribers to like give them a shout out? Hang on. Does this work? I think it says it in Streamlabs. Whoa, when you open Streamlabs, it says opening. How do you like reload this? That was 3 days ago. I think I've gotten subscribers. All right, maybe I just don't have this set up yet. Never mind. Scratch that idea. Abort, abort, abort. I was going to give a shout out to all the individual new subscribers. Ba, 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 ba. Dallas Harvey, you just need some Pedialyte. Pick up some from Walmart. Drink a cup a day. Great for hangover as well. I've had to do that before, unfortunately. We've all been there. Jack Harris, temporary fix. Follow the trails and find where they're coming from and caulk it. Sorry, I couldn't afford a huge super chat. Just the last one. Jack, I appreciate that. That's so kind of you, man. Mr. or MJR just subbed, LOL. Shout out to MJR. I appreciate that. When selling calls, leaving them expired comes with some risk. Calls can be exercised for 90 minutes after close. So if it jumps in after hours, could be trouble. Good call, Nick. Ironically, Windex also helps with your low blood sugar, not medical advice. I'm not a medical doctor. Average Joe, I feel like you probably shouldn't be drinking Windex. Feels like the same times that like those kids were eating Tide Pods. Has like that same vibe. Hey Matt, check out SKLZ and tell me what you think, please. I got 20 contracts, strike price 1950, expiration next Friday. SKLZ. Oops. Well, it's looking strong. You're just looking for it to really actually break above 20. If it does that, it could keep ripping. Next stop would be 23. Shoot up. Yeah, I mean, it's an inside day. It's just a consolidation day. But it does look, I don't know. It's consolidating, so we can't like get that. We can't glean that much information from it at the moment. But I don't hate your play. Windex keeps the pirates away. It all went downhill when I drank Windex because a viewer told me to. But you still need a lot of fluids. Gatorade is fine too. But isn't it bad to consume so much sugar? Like, how can I get electrolytes and not sugar? Is that possible? Is there a scientist in chat? Hey, Matt, what software do you use to get hair like that? Great question. I use High Shine Medium Hold Pomade. Great question. I appreciate that. Do you get a bag of Cheez-Its with the subscription? I wish. That would be like the coolest thing ever. Gatorade Zero. Coconut water. Drink Gatorade Zero. I am a scientist. Duck Shirt Kohrs. What's going on, Duck Shirt Kohrs? All right, all you fancy people. I didn't know there was sugar-free Gatorade. Sorry. Unlike you people, I don't stay up to date on the most recent Gatorade news. Matt doesn't know that there's sugar-free Gatorade. Folks, it's a learning process. I'm not exclusively the teacher here. You're also a teacher. I'm learning from you. Coconut water. If/when AMC closes above $10 with over 30K in the monies, no more shares to short, can this be a gamma that lights the fuse come next week? No. And the answer is because the market makers who sold the call options for a strike price above 10, they already own the shares. So if people choose to exercise them, it won't produce any extra buying power. We would need this to like track up to like 11.50, something like that. But they don't buy the shares to cover the exercising after the fact. Ben Wright became a space ape. Shout out. I'm an actual doctor. Take magnesium, drink H2O, eat a balanced diet, smoke marinara. Not an actual doctor. Not medical advice. Electrolytes come from salt and potassium and calcium, not sugar. Salt, potassium, and calcium. Sounds like I need magnesium too. I drink Pedialyte for dehydration. It's low sugar. I think 20 grams in a whole quart. I ask about sugar as if I'm like a beacon of diet anyway. Like, it's actually kind of funny. Like, oh, he cares about sugar. Like, I'm asking as if I care. And like, it's not like I have that good of a diet. In all seriousness, you should get your A1C checked. What's my A1C? Let me Google this. A1C. A1C is a blood test for type 2 diabetes and pre-diabetes. Yeah. I don't think I have. I don't think I would have type 2 at this point. I mean, I guess I could, but like I'm not that far out of shape. If I had diabetes, it'd probably be like, I don't know. Fine. I'll live stream a diabetes test and we'll all find out together. Drink Heineken. Simple sugars are your enemies. That's what the anti-Snickers bar industry wants you to believe. AMC is hurting my feelings. Is T-Cat still ripping? On Amazon, order electrolyte powder, add to anything. Med student here. You missed my diabetes super chat. What's your question? Diabetes. I was just questioning why my eyes go black after I'm done running and get a really bad headache. I mean, I get all these tips, but you have to understand, it really has the vibe that you're telling me to not live life a quarter of a mile at a time. I don't see Vin Diesel checking his sugar levels when he's about to race. Like, I don't see The Rock doing any of that. Like, they live life a quarter of a mile at a time, folks. Whispers super chat to Mass Kohrs. I used to smoke jazz cabbage before practice every day. That's better than hydration. No lie. You're dehydrated. Do you really think people are telling Vin Diesel he's hydrated or dehydrated? I'm never ever gonna get that role if I keep acting like this. Megan Campbell, you are neither of those people. That's offensive. That might be the most hurtful thing I've heard on stream, like ever. I'm not crying. Get out more. I don't know. I think it's good for my mental health to sit in a basement for 7 hours when the sun's out and yell at the internet. It's what keeps me balanced. Puts on Matt following healthy advice. He's never going to do it. This is it. Well, maybe after this weekend. I'm going to turn my life around, folks. I'm going to run, lift, diet, meditate, read. I haven't read a book in multiple fortnights. It's been many moon since I've read a book, unfortunately. I probably feel like that's also causing my brain to go to mush. You're like my mentor. I like it. Hey, thanks for those 5,000 likes, team. Ooh, I want to see if Voyager check. Usually it's around 2 p.m. where it's like, hey, we gave you your Bitcoin. Your boy might be pushing 300 today. Nope. Nope. I can't wait till after this when there's like some psychiatrist that has been listening. They're like, I'm seriously concerned for you, Matthew. I read on Twitter that Matt was being a shill on AMC. Matt, can you clarify? Being a shill? Do I look like the kind of person that like would somehow get money? No, I didn't get anything from Voyager. Did anyone get their Voyager bonus today at all that signed up with my code above my head? Look at GME and AMC move, folks. Look at it. Look at them. Look at them go. Well, would you look at that? All jokes aside, you actually have the highest like versus watching I've ever saw, Matt. I don't really know what you mean, but it sounds supportive, so I like that. VIN runs on diesel, no electrolytes. Do you think VIN is actually short for, what is it, vehicle identification number? Like, is that his real name? Haha, psychiatrist loads up a YouTube in your session, roll the tape. So Matt, what did you exactly mean by this? Again, no doctor yet, but Looney Tunes visual on your runs may due to blood pressure drops, dehydration, pre-syncope, duck sitting in chair for 7 hours a day with crayons. Iswell, you're going to just be my go-to doctor from here on out. If I ever have a problem, I'm just going to come on stream and just hope that you're listening. There's no way Vin is short for Vincent. It's an acronym. I feel like my guess of vehicle identification number makes more sense. Look at GME and AMC move. Come on. Higher. You know what? I just want this actually like a whole dollar higher. Is Matt still talking? Is he? Pirate? Pirate? Google in the DMV says so. Don't mention AMC or GME. We need it to go up. Verkle? Yeah, I don't want to. Let's just talk about Doge and MVIS. We don't want to scare away our two meme stocks. Is Ortex updated? Yeah, I'll check that out really quick. Short interest. Let me reload it just to double check that. Up 0.53, net change of 822,000. GameStop, a drop of 2.82, 400,000 shares. Short interest on GameStop is 27.2%. Short interest on AMC is 23.64%. Can a squeeze happen after hours? Yeah, but usually if you see a giant jump in after hours or pre-market, you'll see a continuation in the market day. Mark Sinclair, known professionally as Vin Diesel, is an American actor and filmmaker. I don't buy it. There's no way Vin Diesel's name is Mark Sinclair. Mark Sinclair Vincent? Has everything I've been told in this life a complete lie? Mark Sinclair is Vin Diesel? I can't anymore. I need a moment. Let's read some super chats. Hey Matt, quick question. I have AMC $9 calls with expiration 430, break even is 977. Would you exercise these options or profits? I would do profits and roll it into more options personally, but that's up to you. There's not like one isn't better than the other. It's just, do you want shares of AMC or do you want the profits to buy more stuff? I enjoy licking stamps. PRTS, not too late to get onto the 20 plus look. PRTS 404 parts. Mark Sinclair? What? Folks, I can't not acknowledge AMC. Like, look at this 30 cent rally. While look at that volume spike in GME. Whoa. Woo. This is bonkers, folks. Mark Sinclair. I mean, that's the name of a guy I could beat in a race in my Corolla. Mark Sinclair. AMC. Intraday high is 1038. We are at 1033. Wait, did it get halted? No, it didn't. Okay. Whew. Whew there. There is a big wall at 1035. 28,000 shares. Keto diet is the way to go. Does that like mess though with your body? Like, cause your pancreas and like liver, like they're used to processing sugar or carbs, aka sugar. And like if it's just not processing them anymore. Come on. Big wall right here. AMC 1035. Why don't you think hedgies continue to short AMC and Gme? They have to know that they're digging themselves these for what's their mindset. No FUD. I think they just like are that confident that they're going to come tumbling down. I think for them, they just look at it as a money making opportunity. Phoenix performance coaching, not true. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't saying it. I was more as a question type of a thing. I'm not the person you should be taking any form of diet advice from. Ever. We leave diet advice for people like Mark Sinclair. I did keto for like, I don't know, a month once. And I feel like it wasn't that bad. It does feel weird at certain points when you're like shoving bacon and like cream cheese balls in your mouth and you're like, this is for health. It's weird. I also did Whole30. That's just boring. I was actually doing Whole30 when my channel was blowing up, so I could in no way celebrate. Like when I went from whatever, like 10,000 subscribers all the way up to 75, I want you guys to know that I did not celebrate one time because it was in the month that I was doing Whole30. So no celebration either. Like I just drank all these like those seltzer sodas, like kind of like LaCroix, but slightly better. They're called Waterloo. They're at Whole Foods. But yeah, I had a really boring diet and I just never celebrated. And now I'm making up for it. Mark Sinclair, crazy stuff. Hello, people telling Matt to go keto. I mean, I feel like there's this overall vibe that you guys act like my body is about to like fall apart. I'm like not. I'm like it's not that bad. I feel like if there were a bell curve of general fitness, especially in the US, I would still be on the right side of that curve. I just like to be dramatic and complain about it. What is the short interest on Doge? Can you even short Doge? Is that like possible? Like, I don't know if anyone offers that yet. What price limit order for Doge? Are you buying or selling? Max Force, Quantum, and Bait. Trust me, I'm pest control. Dustin, thank you. I feel bad. I just tuned back in and didn't get hit with a commercial. I just want to make sure you can eat tonight. Quick update on AMC. What? You didn't get hit with a commercial? Quick update on AMC. It's ripping from $10 all the way up to $10.35. It's at $10.21 right now. But nice volume push on it. Same with GME, really. It went from 148 up to 154. GME made a new intraday high. AMC came very close to it. We have about an hour 45 until the market close, which is plenty of time for some serious movement. Matt, you are looking a little sinew. Out of pure spite, I'm about to exercise and diet like for 20 weeks straight, literally as like just to prove a point. So all 6,500 of you in here, you'll be laughing. You'll be the butt of this joke when I get done. Completely change my life for the better just so I can say, ha, gotcha. And then I'll just once again let my physical and mental health deteriorate. It's just to prove a point. MMED insight required. All right, let's check out that. MMED. Well, this was an acquisition thing, right? So it might just be running up to whatever the acquired price was. I still think it has legs on it to run to 337. Dakota, Gregory, Ricardo, Kevin Smith, the fourth. I love you, man, but no, you're not. He knows me too well. How much do you weigh? I weigh like 170. In my lifting days, I was like 190, 200. In my soccer playing days, I was like 150. Cosmic Avocado. I think right now this MMD thing though is way more important of like the deals of the acquisition than its actual technicals. Matt, still waiting on my BTC from Voyager. Cat Madness. Did you trade $100 of crypto? And if so, when did you make that trade? It's 3 business days from then. Vin Diesel to Vin Electric. The theory track this trace stock transaction see came from. When I look at my stock transaction list on TXID, here's one of the pages in transactions for AMC. What is this, Emily? For some reason, this picture isn't loading. In theory, should we be able to track? But you can't necessarily track it like that because then you'd have to track it through all possible venues. You'd be tracking it through exchanges, non-ATCs, dark pools, and some of those things don't have like the clarity that that would require. How many ducks do you weigh? I don't know, like 12 ducks maybe? How much do you think? I feel like I probably weigh about 12 ducks. Matt, are you in Tesla because it's coming down hard? No, I'm trying to like break my own Tesla trading, my own Tesla trading habit by not trading it for a couple days. Kind of crazy, right? My determination for all of that. You're telling me that you think a person who had had such a severe Tesla trading addiction and he just stopped cold turkey, you don't think that that same person could completely change their physical and mental health? Easy at that. As soon as you stop a Tesla trading addiction, after anything after that in life is easy. MMEDF not acquisition uplisting on Nasdaq. Okay, that's good then. You did it on 420, but you should have some headed your way. Cat Madness. Thank you. Yeah, I guess give that one more day. Like technically by Monday you should have it. All right, everyone's yelling at me about Tesla. What's going on? Would have been a nice short play below 730. Did news come out? Tesla reportedly being stopped from driving on highway by police in Chinese megacity. Tesla owners are reporting being stopped from driving on highways by police over safety concerns in Guangzhou, China. I completely butchered that. Well, that's what's happening. Ooh, I have 168 followers on Twitch. Nice. I assume that's record breaking, right? What? Some guy named XQCOW has 73,000 people watching him and he's just chatting. That's fascinating. Who is this fella? XQCOW. 73,000 people on Twitch are just like listening to this guy chat. I thought I had the gift of BS, but I mean, there's 6.5. He's 10 times bigger. That's crazy. Concurrent viewers just listen to the dude chat. What is he doing? Like sharing the secrets of life? Come on, AMC. Do your thing. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Matt, please make a crypto analysis weekend over the crypto analysis video over the weekend. You got it there, partner. Well, howdy, partner. Bro, you don't know XQC? He's a juicer? He might be a video game player, but right now he has 73,000 people watching him. Do I live under a rock? Well, now this is getting offensive. He's like the most popular Twitch streamer. I thought that was Dr. Disrespect before he was forced over to YouTube. One of these days, I hope in another person's stream, they're going to be like, who is this Matt Kohrs guy? And then I want his entire stream to be like, you don't know Matt Kohrs? Are you living under a rock? Dum-dum? Matt, check your Twitter. It will make your day. Well, when you tell me to check my Twitter, you got to tell me where. Like, am I looking at my DMs? Am I looking at my, like, what am I doing? You don't know Matt Kohrs? You don't know Mark Sinclair? Do you, like, even live life a quarter of a mile at a time, bro? I just, once those big T industry checks start to hit my my bank account, it's game over, you know. All right. Is it juicer? What does that mean? XQC is a juicer? Who is Dr. Disrespect? Imagine thinking isn't I when I think of juicer, I think of someone like using steroids. Who's Matt Kohrs? You don't know DaBaby? Check your MySpace. Duck video Twitter DMs. All right, I'll check that out. Just saw a business bro say Doge accept on Amazon. If that were true, I would assume we were seeing Doge like absolutely rally. Steroids. He sells OJ. All right, I feel like Matt, do something. AMC is dropping. Just like, come on, AMC, come back. It's gonna come back, folks. You know why? Because we're only good vibes. You prefer to live in LA or New York? I mean, LA has better weather and better beaches, but isn't, I mean, I haven't been to California in like years now. Isn't it like falling apart and the taxes suck? Matt, an average fat mallard duck weighs 3 pounds, so you weigh 55 ducks. If you're saying just 12, then your duck shirt weighs 43 ducks. Pirates. No Tesla trades, Matt? No, I yelled yesterday at chat. I was gonna say, let's see how long I could go without trading Tesla, and I'm attempting to stick to it. It's hard. It's like it's an addiction, folks. Your AMC calls are giving me anxiety. I mean, they're going to probably expire worthless. It's down 1.1K. If you hadn't found the entertainment business and your acting career wasn't booming and you aren't the best Tesla trader on this side of the Mississippi, what platform is this? Matt, do something. Dance. Make me laugh, monkey. Do you think Logan Paul would let me move to Puerto Rico with him so I can evade taxes legally? Keto diet equals low carb, high fat, high protein. In a healthy diet, low carbs, less sugar, burn fat, more ketone bodies in blood, which brain uses as fuel. Matt, if I walk into an LVS casino, what special treatment should I expect after yelling I own 10 shares of the company? Perplex, you should also inform them that the Duck Man sent you. Then you'll probably get extra treatment. We really should flood all these millionaires actors for their support on AMC because they make money from ticket stubs. Just keep flooding their pages. All right, AMC, I'm ready for you to bounce. You and me fight Logan Paul together. On a lighter note, how's Greg Kohrs your nemesis? I'm not going to talk about that guy. He's a scoundrel, though. A true scallywag. I actually don't know what that means, but it sounds fun. There's always a good kerfuffle when Matt Kohrs and Greg Kohrs go at it. Don't trust anyone that doesn't eat any carbs, according to Glock 9. Have you talked about the Gme 14A proxy vote that was announced yesterday? Some brokers are already providing info, margin call incoming. The jiu-jitsu guy, I will be most likely making a video going over all the things you can vote on with it this weekend. Yo, Matt, GTT calls 122, a strike 250. What are your thoughts? Check Ortex, please. It's interesting. All right. GTT, JTT. JTT. I mean, if you're playing it for that far out, it doesn't like really much matter, does it? Like the chart right now, if you're playing for January 2022, and even the Ortex numbers, JC, like that stuff's so far out. All these numbers can change so drastically. This probably doesn't even have it in it. It's not a highly traded stock. And yet it does. The short interest is 41%. Utilization is 93%. Percentage of the free float on loan is 47%. Shares on loan, 12 million. It's considerable. You might, I mean, if it moves, you'll make a lot of money. I just don't really know much about it. But I hope you crush it, JC. Matt isn't real. He's just a vessel for Chair to speak through. Should I buy MVIS right now or wait? I mean, that's all up to you. What was this pump? It got us all excited on GME AMC. Wrong way. Turn around. All right. What were you people saying that you got deleted? Buy Moon. Is this another crappy crypto? Moonstorm? So it goes Safe Moon, Bonfire. Now we're on to Moonstorm. Matt, buy more DKNG. It's going to pop. I own quite a bit of DKNG in my retirement account. What? Like, quite a bit. I really like DKNG. And Penn Gaming. Why are the ads on Twitch so much... Like, why are they so much longer? They're like 5 seconds on YouTube. They're so long on Twitch. I don't really get it. All right, time to bounce, folks. Whale trades. Longed. If you don't believe me or don't get it, I'm going to try to convince you to. Sorry, it's Satoshi Nakamoto. That's kind of exciting. Amazon's new CEO is crypto curious as transaction builds on retailer to accept as traction builds. Okay, that's exciting. During election. What? All right, I know all of you know who XQC is, and maybe, yeah, I was living under a rock. I don't know. But there's 71,000 people watching him watch the news. I guess there's some sort of, they're doing that year in space thing. If only 70,000 people would watch me watch news. So anyway, yeah, it is getting traction for Dogecoin to be accepted on Amazon. And then we also have some whale trades. Actually, I want to show that. This could be cool. I kind of want to follow this. 675,000 bet on Ethereum, $500,000 on Bitcoin, $600,000 on Doge. Interesting. This is kind of cool. More money in YouTube. I mean, I'm honestly, like, I'm at the point where I don't know, I care more about like what I could continue to grow the community into. And like it's not my intention of like permanently switching to YouTube, like to Twitch, but a fair amount of people have reached out to me and saying, hey, I would prefer it on Twitch. So if I could stream to both simultaneously, why would I not do that? And then on top of it, it's a nice fail-safe just in case I ever get in trouble with YouTube again. It's good to have options, obviously. But I had no plan on being like, nope, this is it on YouTube. I'm permanently on Twitch. No, I would just do it on both. And in case if I'm ever banned from one, well, then I have the other one. And beyond that, some people have been apparently talking about DLive, Rumble, BitChute. Like, I think it's just smart to be a little bit more, to be on multiple platforms. And plus, Twitch, I can finally start my career of being a Balloon Tower Defense streamer. Stocks by day, tower defense by night. Mixer. Yeah, there's always options. And I just don't want to be like right now, talk about risk and reward, the thing I'm always pitching to you every single day on the stock market. Like we saw 2 weeks ago, the risk of me exclusively being on YouTube is very high because they are a company and they could just rip that away from you at any second. I had no protection. The only reason I got this back was because because of all of you on Twitter. Like if I was a little bit smaller, didn't have a Twitter following, just didn't have the support from the community, even though I did nothing wrong, all of my work up in flames, just gone. That would have been it. Like a year of my life, everything I did just gone like that. Nothing you can do about it. There's no recourse. Like they don't have to respond to you. Like I have no way to fight with it. So that's just a good learning lesson for me in terms of like this community to ensure that it can't just disappear overnight, is to be on like multiple things just as a failsafe. Well, and it's also why I need to get into sponsorships for Toyota Corollas and Cheez-Its. Sindel Carpenter. TCAT. Let's check out TCAT. Dogecoin is looking like it might want to do something. Don't forget, above me is the sign up for Voyager, probably one of the easiest ways to get Dogecoin. Pinned to the top of chat is Webull. If you sign up for either of those, you get free stuff. And on top of that, it's a great way to support the channel. If you're looking to get, like I get all of my Bitcoin and Ethereum on BlockFi. So check that out if you want that. I don't believe you can stream on Twitch and another platform at the same time against terms of service on Twitch. Is that true? I thought that's just if you were a partner or something. Is that true? Does anyone definitively know if you can like stream both? You can stream on both as long as you aren't partnered. So what does partnered actually mean? Like someone just comes up to you and like, howdy, partner. Good job, brother. And they give you a good firm smack on the back. All right, good job, partner. Bitcoin breaking. Bitcoin now above 50K. I'm happy I bought another $1,000 worth this morning. It's freezing. Only if you're partnered. Is Dogecoin available on BlockFi? No. That's why I have BlockFi and Voyager. I just spammed this XQC fool and bet him 10K that my boy Matt Kohrs would race him any supercar he wants against Matt's fully loaded Corolla. I don't even need a fully loaded Corolla. Give me a stock Corolla. You make money as a partner. Matt Kohrs is 100% a shill. A shill for what? I'm so confused. Do they think I'm actually paid off by Corolla? Does this sarcasm nut come across on the camera? I don't get it. It means you're dedicated to letting Amazon take half of your donations. Partner requires that you sign an exclusivity contract with them, but it's how you get the money. So you can't make $1 off of Twitch without being a partner. Come on, AMC, coming back. Duck shill. Mint tea shill. You're a shill for confusion. You're a shill for ducks. A shill for thrills. Really curious about the Ortex data right now. Flackbeard on AMC and Gme. AMC's is up by 0.74%. Another milli coming across the board. So we're at 155 now. Utilization is 100%. GameStop has dropped by 2.9%. So that actually might have been some of this push up is shorts covering. Interesting. Donations partner is much easier to get now. Why are they making it Have you heard of Matt Kohrs? I feel like that should have been the rate of the day on this XQC's fellas stream. You can still get donations, but no subs, ad money, or bits. Twitch also probably doesn't shadow ban you. Duocasting is probably the best way to do it. You'll get affiliate quickly and subs. So shorts are actually increasing on AMC, which has been kind of interesting. While it's opposite on GameStop. It looks like some people may have covered recently. Voyager doesn't work in Hawaii. It should. It should only be blocked, to my knowledge, in New York State. You know, I got you on Twitch. Yeah, Lipster, I'll probably just ask you. Matt is using Weeble. Keep reading chat. I foresee a George W. Voyager not available outside of the US. Definitely no FUD here with Matt. Is that sarcasm? What are the BlockFi issues in New York? The issue is that your state government doesn't allow you to have it. Why is it blocked in New York? Because of your governor. Hawaii has a ban on crypto. Apparently. Come on, AMC, MBIS. We were looking so good. Maybe they're just waiting for Power Hour. About 15 minutes till Power Hours. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Show me the money. Fuel cell running. Not sure if I remember yesterday, but you mentioned it had high call volume. That got me into it. Thank ya. Hitman GFX. More than happy to help. Congrats. Delvin, can you show the ascending triangle for AMC? Tell us how long we've been in the. Please also please count the ups and downs within the Diamond Hands 880 shares. Delvin. So here's what I've personally been watching on AMC. Let me zoom in. So I've been watching kind of this wedge in the white lines, and then the yellow lines are. So I just connected these lows from February 25th to the low on March 5th, and it perfectly hit this one on April 13th. And then I've been watching these. So this isn't. This is just like just a normal wedge. I guess a sideways wedge. So I'm looking for this. I think the breakout comes here, like somewhere in between this trend line and 1050. From there, easy selling to 11. Gets very interesting around like 1150, 1185. But I'm watching this region right here on AMC. I think that would be like an official technical breakout. Governor Cuomo puts Rona patients in nursing homes, can't find the PPE behind him, and doesn't want to get the attendees from crypto. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have thoughts, but I'm not a political channel. Can you drag and drop your positions box above the level 2 data so we can peep that easier? No, because like you can still see my my positions. Like you could see them, and then like I don't know. Like if I exit out of this, maybe you could see it a bit easier. But like the level 2 is more important to watch for people to get these exact numbers. And once in a while I'll scroll down, but I mean, if I have a position that you want to know the exact numbers on, just like let me know and I'll show it to you. I have literally no issue showing you any of my positions. Hawaii doesn't have crypto / maybe you should pitch a VPN. Yeah, uh, that does seem like I was thinking about the VPN thing. So if for whatever reason in this world you might possibly want to make it seem like you're in a different location than you actually are. This is just me teaching you something that I learned in college. There's this thing called a virtual private network. I don't know, for whatever. If you just needed to make it seem like you weren't where you are, you could use a VPN. There is a VPN in the description of this video. You get the first 3 months free, and then after that, it's like $2 a month. It's super cheap. You just turn it on, and then you switch your location, and voila, you can look somewhere else. I don't know what you would possibly use that for. But if for some weird reason you ever had a reason that you had to make it look like you were somewhere else, check out CyberGhost VPN in the description of the video. It's dirt cheap. It's awesome. It's a highly rated one. Over 30 million people use it. I use it. I don't know what I use it for, but I use it. And I don't know, maybe you just have a reason that you want to look like you're somewhere else. And it also improves your security when you're browsing the internet. But I think I need to be careful about how I talk about that one because of legal stuff. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, nod. Michael Abatoy, thank you for that super emote. I smell what you're stepping in. Christina Duckworth. Just joined up with the Moon Gang Discord. Yeah, it's totally to protect privacy. That it's good. And one way you can protect it is by looking like you're somewhere else. You know. Are you a hacker? No, I'm not a hacker. I use it to watch movies that are not in my country. Says someone. Matt's location is showing Nigeria. Explain the level 2 graphic. So basically, it's just right here in the middle. This is where the stock's trading at, 1021. These are the current buy orders sitting at price levels below it. These are the sell orders sitting at prices above it. So you can just see how people with limit orders are like positioning themselves in the market. Will you be voting for Trump again in 2024? No comment. That's a perfect way to get half of the people watching right now angry at me. That's not me. I have a painful desire to be liked by everyone. I don't want 50% of you to hate me. So no comment. YouTube just had me review your stream. I hope you gave it flying colors. Have you seen Mortal Kombat yet? No, I'm kind of deciding this weekend if I should watch Mortal Kombat or Nobody. I wanted to go to AMC just to, support the cause. Matt, do you still believe in SPACs? Yeah, there's lots of money to be made on SPACs. You... What? Matt isn't a hacker, just a hack. If a call is barely in the money but not able to break even price, is it better to exercise the option? I mean, you lose premium anyway. I mean, yeah, if you want the stock, like if you think the stock will keep moving the next day and like you just don't want it to expire because you're like just off by a day or two, you could do it, but then you have to have the collateral in your account to be able to buy it. I could see both, but then I wouldn't be able to make the all the videos I want to make for you this weekend. I'm going to try to do an interview. I'm going to try to do crypto, AMC Gme update. We have to talk about the GME potential vote or the legitimate vote. Dogecoin potentially being like, there's some videos I'm going to try to make for everyone this weekend. Thinking of front running Tesla earnings call by Monday. I mean, earnings calls, like I've seen Tesla destroy earnings calls and then I've seen Tesla get destroyed by earnings calls. It's very much the flip of a quarter or any coin. It doesn't have to be a quarter. It could be a dime, a nickel, a penny, a peso, whatever they have in Canada. I don't know. I appreciate that, Justin. Crypto George interview, he ain't mad at me. I can't, like, nothing is confirmed at all with Crypto George, but he's not mad at us. He understands, like, I think he just thought it was funny. And like, once we explained that, like, we weren't doing it maliciously, and the only reason we were there was because so many people were saying such like highly, like, people liked him. Like, the reason we checked him out is because so many people were like, yeah, George is our boy. We gotta, like, you should interview him. We like him. So like, I don't know if he probably thinks we're like super immature, which is fair. We're not the most mature group on the internet. So I don't think that's like necessarily wrong, but like, he's not mad at us. Like, I think he just thinks that we like have maturity issues. But hey, he's calling it how he sees it. Hey Matt, what do you think about the Cardano dip play? Greetings from Sweden. I like it. I like Cardano. What's it dipping to? Maybe I'll buy more. I have Cardano on Voyager. What's it at? Let me check this. Voyager. What's Cardano? Wait, what's Cardano trading at? It's trading at $1.13. If I average more, I'd probably want to put in like an order around $1. I'm not immature. You're immature. Jeffrey, you should get a complete blood workup. A little late on the who's us. As this poor guy had no idea it was coming and he was getting like legitimately thousands of ducks. You made him ban the duck emoji from his chat. Like, no one ever. If there's like a duck coin that's like a serious coin in the future, people won't be able to use that emoji in his chat because of you folks. It's all good, Christina. Matt, please help me settle ridiculous debate I'm having on Reddit. Will Bitcoin ever reach $1 million gut feeling? Oh, $1 million? I mean, I think there's a really good argument for Bitcoin to reach 100,000. Man, will it ever reach $1 million? Boo. Wow. I'm just gonna say yes. Why not? I'm optimistic. Let's go for it. A lot of people having Amazon Prime, meaning they can sub using Prime for free to on your Twitch. If you are partnered, you cannot. Yeah, make affiliate. If you are partnered, you cannot stream on multiple. You make money as affiliate and are able to get subs. So if I become an affiliate, I can still get subscribers on Twitch, and I don't have to worry about it, about like issues. At least 7 unique broadcasts in an average of 3 concurrent viewers or more in the last 30 days, at least 50 followers. Well, I already have the 50 followers. Check my prior posts. I think those Twitter groups will really interest you. You should reach out to Jackson Hunter. You leverage trades crypto if you're interested in learning more about it. Thank you, Emily. Yeah, and I followed that Twitter account that you posted for. AMC is waking up, coming back around. It's getting ready, hopefully to rip for Power Hour. Let's do this thing. For later. All right, thank you. I will check that out. So did that Ludwig fella on Twitch ever end his stream? Like, how did that conclude? That was pretty impressive. World's most expensive duck. Oh wow. Live like a Rockefeller. In 2007, Christie's sold the world's most expensive duck decoy, modeled on a red-breasted merganser hen, for $856,000. What's it look like? What? Why are people paying so much for duck decoys? I think the next logical step for my career is to get into like the world of high-end art dealing. $856,000 for a duck decoy. And I thought that this was crazy. Me being a live streamer, like, it's no more crazy than someone spending almost $1 million on a duck decoy. Rich people, like, they just spent, like, they'll just buy whatever. It's kind of fascinating. They're just like, yeah, no, we need that. That's mine. That's mine now. I guess that's what you do when you're rich. You just don't care. Howard the Duck. You know, I mean, mallard ducks are like the most common duck around me. I've never heard of that other duck. Ugh, spam caller. All right. So Power Hour just started, and as a little Power Hour treat, we're gonna put our vote. Everyone, you get to vote on 1 through 14. 14 incredible duck species. Look at the entire list and then drop the number of one that you think is the best. Number 1, Harlequin duck. It looks like it should have that name. A king eater duck. A long-tailed duck? Ooh. A mandarin duck. That one's a cool looking duck. A hooded merganser. It looks like it's confused. Like, I'm a duck. Like, it looks like it just found out it's a duck. Pink-eared duck. I don't know why this one makes the list. Smew duck. That's kind of cool. Spectacled. Little glasses. Surf scooter. That looks... How is this a duck? This one looks like whenever they were making animals, it got confused. White face whistling duck. This just looks like a normal duck. A wood duck. Whoa! Wood ducks are pretty sick. It looks like a painting. Rudy duck. And the number 14, northern shoveler. I mean, I think wood ducks look pretty cool. This thing, that's two different animals put together. This isn't right. A surf scooter, that's not a normal duck. That one's kind of cool. It looks like has like an old person vibe. This one's just confused. Mandarin duck. I kind of like the wood duck. Mallard duck didn't even make the list. All right, well, that's your power hour break. Now back to business, folks. Shut up about ducks. Shut up about ducks. DC, chill out, man. Someone's salty. I vote for Scrooge McDuck. L. Randall. 12. Lots of votes coming across for 12. 2, 12, 4. Wood duck. Can you talk about stocks? I could. Like, I'm able to. What do you want to know? AMC is 2 cents above, 3 cents above where it's been all day. GME is $2 above where it's been all day. Dogecoin is a portion of a penny below where it's been all day. OCGN announcement, direct offering. Can you check Tiblio? Yeah, let's see what's going on in the options market before we get too deep into power hour. All right, so in terms of calls, remember these are big bullish bets. UMC is the number one right now. Let's just check out that chart. UMC daily. I mean, if it can get above 1050 right here, like the 1060, I should say, that is resistance, rejection. If it gets above that, 1128. I mean, it's just all on the bet of, do you think it can break through this? It's sitting at resistance right now. I don't know if I would take that bet, but if it goes, I mean, probably pretty easy trade all the way up to 1030. All right, so that was for calls, which are a big bullish bet. Let's look at the bearish bets. Uh, 22. None of these numbers are that big. I usually like them when it's like 40 or 50,000. Like, I just want bigger bets, like 900. That's not that many. Like, go for the big ones, and that's how I use it. Remember, if you have specific questions about Tiblio, they are live streaming at 5 Eastern today. They do a live stream every Friday. If you have any questions, when you sign up for Tiblio, you're put into a Discord. You could ask whatever questions you have. It's pretty cool. Cool community. Do you have any earnings plays coming up? Chegg, May 3rd. They are expecting a $12 move. Whether up or down. Etsy, that's a Elon favorite. Pinterest, Twitter twatter. Under Armour Class A. Under Armour's going through some issues. Zillow and Zillow. Why do we have two different Zillows? All right, so that's where Tiblio's at. The short interest on AMC is higher now. Now it's 1.13 million. And GameStop's is down 2.82. Honestly, this jump was probably somewhat related to this. We did just see a jump in the AMC short interest by about 100,000 shares. The last time we checked it was around 1 million. I wouldn't be surprised if that was this right here. I mean, it traded 666,000. It could easily have consumed in that 5-minute bar the 100,000 short. Check OCGN. Oh wait, what's going on with OCGN? Is it going down? Whoa. What a weird day for OC. Jumps from 870 to 1364 down to 10. What in the world is going on with OCGN? For the offering? I guess it must have been that offering. I vote for Scrooge McDucks. Can I petition to change Greg's to Goose? Like, dang, there's a goose in here. There are a lot of geese in chat. There are nature's bungholes, OG Gregs. What in the flying ducks is going on in this chat room? If it walks like a duck and talks like a duck, then it must be a naked short. Do you think there's something or someone out there is tracking the success rate accuracy of Tiblio? Yeah, I mean, probably Tiblio itself, but for your own trades, Tiblio allows you to do it. Like, you can like log your own trades in here. I believe on the trade board. So you could put your trades in here and know exactly what you're doing. Your close trades, your average win, your loss. This is a very cool tool. Just log in your own trades. Log stock. Log single, log vertical. Like, you could put it in here and then know exactly how you're doing. But this service is in no way telling you that all of these stocks on the long call list is going to run. This is saying, hey, this is a bunch of stocks that you might want to consider getting a long call on. Then you look at it, you look at the average daily call volume, the current call volume, you decide if it's big enough for you. Then you check out what's going on with the news, like see if like you like the company, what's going on. Then you check out the chart. This is more of like a facilitated list of like, hey, we think there might be something going on. It's worthwhile to like do a little bit more of analysis on. That's all it is. It's in no way saying that these all kill it and jump up. It's not saying that these long puts go like all plummet. That's not what this service does. It's saying like, hey, here's a curated list of something that we think that there could be potential in. Check it out. AMC bouncing off of 1014, still like non-existent range. Wait, Tiblio isn't run by wizards from the future? Matt, you lose viewers every time you stop talking about ducks. People get so mad. They're like, why isn't this a serious stock thing? It's like, why does trading stocks have to be serious? Why can't we have good information and then also laugh, have jokes? Like, you don't need to be like some stone of a person. Some like, there's no rule that says you can't have a good time while trading stocks. People just don't get that. Huh? I think that's why Trey and I do so well, is because we have a good time. Like, it's fun while we do it. Well, there's like all these other like old school like channels out there. It's just boring. It's so serious all the time. It's like life is serious enough. We don't need that 24/7. Can you do a series A series doing only Tiblio trades, maybe paper trading, like just trade, like record all those trades and put it into a playlist. Do a series. Can you do like so you Tran, like you're saying for like multiple videos of just like different Tiblio trades of like, oh, like why we took this one or whatever. Like the most recent one I took was an LVS call. It's right here. It's the second one on the list. LVS call, $60 strike, May 21st. I bought 4. I'm currently down $196 on it, but I have plenty of time. EGG, he's messing with you people. He knows who Trey is. Power hour. Power hour. GT calls at $8. $18 expires 5/21. Up 15%. Holder dump, not financial advice. GT. Well, the party in OCGN looks like it's over. Boo boo. Hold. If I were you, I would look for a test of like 19. J Keith, I would continue to hold. Power hour. Trey lives on the left side of the Mississippi. The Darkwing Duck. Art dealing is heavily used by money laundering schemes. I'm cool with that. Why not? Someone's got to do it in the economy. Sell expensive art. I'll just try to avoid the money launderers. I'll just deal with the good ones. Do you or any one of your 5 alter egos get a discount from members on Tiblio? Yeah, the devil you know. If you the link is in the description of the video. You'll get 10% off. Adam coming in with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, man. Matt, keep up the good work. You hustle, man. Your channel makes my workday go by quick. I appreciate that. You shouted out Ducks Unlimited a month back and still encourage people to check that out. Hope everyone is stocking up on this crypto dip. Space Ape out. Tyler, what is your name? Shryrock? I want to say Shy Rock, but it's not Shrock. Tyler Shrock. Yeah, so through a little bit of digging, this duck shirt, the brand name is Ducks Unlimited, which is actually kind of like a pricey brand, but they do like a lot of like it's kind of a charity, like habitat restoration, like all that stuff, like for ducks. It's kind of cool. Check out Pirate Chain, the R. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that this weekend. So the funniest super chat ever. Pirates? And the best part about it is like it wasn't meant to be funny, like at all. It was like a serious thing of like, how can we profit off of this evergreen thing? Pirates? But just like the way it was so funny. It was so darn funny. Do you have to donate to get your message read? I mean, I attempt to read every super chat I possibly can, and other times, like if there are no super chats, I'll just try to read the normal chat. But on top of that, there's also the Discord chat. Do you know anyone? Big Kohrs, Kid Cheese It, Best Tesla Trader, DaBaby, King Quackers. Those are the 5 super chats, or the 5 alter egos. Ducks Unlimited is a government agency in Canada. Ducks Unlimited sponsor Matt. I mean, they should. So should Cheez-Its, and so should Toyota Corolla, and so should Crayola colored pencils. There's also an Autobahn Society. It's all about the birds. Yeah, oddly enough, when I was like a youngin, when I was a youth, my sister did like a lot of work for the Autobahn Society. 6,000 chat a minute. No way he'd read all that. LOL. Dave, I read yours. Best way to get a hold of Mr. Kohrs is by contacting him on Twitch chat. Mr. Boulay. Mr. Boulay. All right, come on, AMC. Do something. Do something. AMC. Favorite stock stream? I have $10 AMC calls for 430. You feel good about it with all the BS time for any useless affect me too much? Quack. Ben, yeah, I think it's worth to at least swing to early next week, and then if you want, you could roll it from there. But for you today, I would let it coast until Monday, Tuesday at least. But one correction, you said favorite stock stream. I think you meant favorite stream. Might have been a typo in there to have favorite stock stream. Why would a direct offering news make OCGN drop like that? Because the direct offering might have been at a lower price. Where is Adam? Where's Rico? Can we get some rockets on the chart for the rest of the trading day? Throw a duck on there too. Why not? Yeah, I mean, I guess we could do it. I'll have to come over here to trading view. Hang on one second. Let me get it set up. I give the people what they want. They want emojis. I'm going to give them emojis. All right. AMC. Buy. Dogecoin. The 30-minute chart. Look how pitiful these 1-minute charts look. All right. The market is so strong, the S&P 500. Scary strong. Indicators, volume. There's like no volume in GameStop today. All right. Do that. Let's give AMC the old magnet. I think you can do like right here. Oh, I already have the duck. Just text. In case anyone gets confused about what this is. All right, we're back to the emoji chart trading. What's Coinbase doing? So hopefully, let's make this magnet bigger to help it out. There's no way it couldn't go up because of that now. LOL was typo, but thanks, bro. You're the man. Do you think Snap will keep strong, or is this a fluke? Snap has been crazy strong. I bet it continues. I don't even know where it's at. Yeah. Hang on. Let me go to the daily. I would look for Snap to kind of come back up to at least 65, and maybe you'll get a breakout from there. Just so you know, this is TradingView. This isn't like a trading brokerage or anything. It's just for charting. Just so we're all on the same page with that. Matt, I've been here since end of January. Really appreciate the vibe, the knowledge presented. The world needs more ducks and less Gregs. Can we get some rockets? Yes. Is anybody looking at XXII? XXII. Biotech. Well, it is ripping. I actually remember when XXII was at $1. I remember someone asked about it a while ago. So if they somehow managed to hold to this point, that's super impressive. Don't hop onto this now, though. That's just chasing. Don't chase. Buy it at support. Don't buy it when it's breaking out. I love the size of your magnet. Yeah, the bigger, the more powerful. Everyone knows that about magnets. What do you think AMC true potential is per share? I know not financial advice. In terms of a short squeeze, at a minimum, I would be looking for the mid $40, like at a minimum. In terms of no short squeeze, I think AMC should be fairly trading around $13, $14. Matt, can you check the GME call volume for April 30th? Would be a big spike. Call volume for April 30th. The GME call volume for April 30th. I'm not seeing much open interest on either side, really. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing massive in terms of GME April 30th option volume. Is TradingView a free service, free for a month and $15 a month? Yeah, that is accurate. So if you want a free month trial of this TradingView stuff, it's in the description, but I don't know. Depends how like into this charting you are. You could always just get Webull. I don't know. Do you want to pay $15 per month? I mean, it does have other things. It does have like news and all that stuff. If you want a month trial, it's in the description. Viacom cup and handle. How's Viacom doing? I don't know what time frame you're really talking about. Not really. I mean, I guess you're looking at this kind of. Yeah, if you're using this as a cup and handle, I would say that fits it. Like a weird one. But if you get a breakout of 42, that could be interesting. I legit want $1,000 per share of AMC. Oh, yeah, like if I could pick a magic number, yeah, like the higher the better, obviously. But I'm just saying that like I think if there is a squeeze, the minimum price we would be seeing is above $40. TradingView is really good. I mean, I like this graphing, this charting better than this. Like, I think it's cool. You could add notes. Like, it's pretty powerful. It's worthwhile to check out. And I think you can get it hooked up with brokerages. The SPY is so disgustingly strong right now. Oops. Look how strong the S&P 500 is. This is almost an all-time high. It's like 10 cents away from an all-time high. This market, like, we could potentially see a new all-time high in the entire stock market today, right now, in front of our faces. RH closed my AMC options claiming identified high risk, so they closed it for me. 8 call high risk. Chris Fisher, just so you know, like, I haven't heard of the high risk thing, but you should know that, like, they do usually close everyone out an hour before the market closes on the day of expiration. I haven't heard of the high risk thing though. Someone just said LVS is running. Your magnet is backwards. It's pushing it down. It should be attracting it. That's why it's green. Green is attracting. Red is repulsion. LVS, someone just said, is doing well. Hey, there we go. Good guys win. Weird day, though, for LVS. Let's go, LVS. I'm down $140 on it now. MVIS is on the move. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. If you have SPY calls, like, congrats. That's awesome. Parts shooter, what generates these large sell walls? Could be manipulation as a result of shorts dropping price and institutions buying to discourage interest. Could you explain what generates the large sell walls? It's just a lot of people deciding to sell at that one price, or one whale selling, whatever it is, whether it's many people, one person. It's just a lot of orders to sell at that exact price. It could be shorts. It could be people who own the stock and are trying to get out. We don't know because it's just selling. We don't know if it's the opening or the closing of a position. We just know people are trying to sell at that price. And on the flip side, you have buy walls too. Same thing. We don't know if it's shorts covering or people just trying to, like, buy to create the position. It's just a lot of shares are attempted to be bought at price X. AMC halted? No, it's not. There's no way AMC's halted. Is it? No, it's not halted. Who said it's halted? Yo, Matt, take a look at Forex for charting. Crazy customizable. It's trading view on Roids, dog. Davey, thank you. I will check that out. Forex. Let me write that down. Forex. All right, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I really do enjoy TradingView, though. I think it's cool. What's a good price to buy AMC right now? I mean, $10 has proven itself to be a considerable support. Can you go into detail of what call options are? Call options are your right to buy a stock at whatever the strike price is. So if you buy a call option on stock XYZ at strike price $100, you have the right to buy 100 shares per call option contract of XYZ at $100. Obviously, it's very beneficial if the stock goes above it because it's trading above it, but you have the right to buy it at 100. If it goes below it, it's not that beneficial because, like, you could just buy it from the market for a cheaper price. What you pay for a contract is referred to as its premium. Options are inherently leveraged at a rate of 100 to 1. So if you see a premium of $1, it actually means you have to pay $100. Doge just got accepted by Amazon. I thought it was in the talks of getting accepted. Matt, can you please check TMCI? Tell me what you think. Also, my gecko loves to chill and watch you. uh, the market just hit a new all-time high. Ding, ding, ding. All-time high. Dingity, ding, 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 ding. You might be thinking, Matt, why is the stock market at a new all-time high when the economy is on thin ice? And to that, I would say, I don't know. They don't necessarily go hand in hand. TMCI. Oh, this is a new stock. So I mean, I would avoid a new whatever. It's public debut. That's a no for me, dog. Got 1.8K long-term MSFT, FB, VTI, or 2 Tesla. I like MSFT, VB, and Tesla. I like those three. What is VTI? Oh, no, that's going to be boring. I mean, if you want a little bit more excitement, check out Tesla will be the most volatile, followed by Facebook, followed by Microsoft. Microsoft has a pretty solid dividend there, though, as well. VTI is going to be boring. It's a smart play, but it's boring. Yo, Matt, why isn't UVXY going down if SPY is going up? Because remember, UVXY is a measure of volatility. So if it's going up in a very volatile manner, UVXY can actually also go up. It's a measure of volatility. It's not moving. Typically, it moves inversely to the market, but it's not like a golden rule like that. VTI. I always thought the main Vanguard one was VOO, VOO. The VOO, which is just like the SPY. There's a couple of things that track the S&P 500, a couple of different ETFs. The rocket is fine. The magnet should be red. Why would it be red? Red's bad. Red means danger. MVIS is moving again. Love it. What's my L? And I am currently up 300 on MVIS, 275. Between 275 and 300. Up 22%. Nice. I'm also up 8% on NEO. I just bought NEO shares. It's 7.5% return on NEO in like 3 days. Is actually pretty solid for just a stock investment. Opposites attract. I mean, I'll try to make it red, but team, I don't know. I'm not feeling the best about it. All right, I made it red, but that's a risky move, but it's all up to you. Quack, quack. Check out Trade Mode James on YouTube. He's an expert on everything MVIS and is live every day. Can we get him on your channel to talk? Yeah. Trade Mode James. I'll look into him, see what he's all about. Trade Mode James. Trade Mode James. MVIS. Hey Matt, can you look at MRC? Looks like above $9 support, holding 700 shares, 860. Thoughts on it bouncing back for a swing trade? All right, we are looking into MRC. MRC, it has like no volume. I mean, $9 is resistance. It might break out above that. I guess if it broke below 830, 825, I would get out. I would use that as my support, and other than that, I would like to see how far it could run. Oh, let me know. So I don't know if I'm streaming over the weekend, but if I am, If I can talk to Cryptos R Us, what questions would you have for Cryptos R Us? Like, what do you want to know from him? What do you want to know? What do you want me to ask him? I already have like a list of questions, but maybe I'm missing something. I want to know your thoughts. Okay, yeah, I'm up today. Ducks Unlimited is actually fantastic for the amount of conservation efforts they make. Also for getting younger generation into outdoor sports like hunting and fishing. I mean, I'm all for it. Matt, here's a perspective. If we need volume on AMC and Gme, but we're not seeing or hearing about it in mainstream, we're about to hit this weekend and there's enough people in the community that we are not generating our own interest across multiple platforms. I know Trey was doing that yesterday on Twitter, but we need firepower like all social media platforms to get the news, to notice that we're taking the stock and how much we have love for it. But all the time, we should start on everything. We need people as a group. I mean, yeah, the more notoriety for AMC and Gme, the better. I'm all for it. Not just Twitter, YouTube. I mean, it's all also on Reddit, but like, I don't know, Instagram more, Twitter more, TikTok more. Marcy, $45, 40 spy calls, strike 417, 426. Did you hold over the weekend? I mean, you have quite a few of those, so don't hesitate to lock in some of your profits just to make yourself feel better. You'll be more calm over the weekend because it, like, obviously there's risk. Never shut up about ducks. What a weird thing. I'd like to know thoughts on coins such as TRX with a solid foundation. Oh wait, this is a question for Cryptos R Us. You would like to know his thoughts on coins such as TRX with a strong foundation versus a meme coin like Doge for long-term investment. Does he think Doge has a future? Okay, so I was thinking of maybe please ask him about hotspot mining. Please asking, okay, hotspot mining. Hotspot mining. TRX. All right, TRX. We want to know foundation versus meme. Foundation. Meme. It has a future. Long-term investment. Doge. Long-term investment. Hey Matt, I don't listen to the red magnet requesters. They're shorting AMC. On a serious note, what are a few stocks fun to day trade, not financial advice? So the more fun ones are the ones that have like nice movement. I mean, that can change on a daily basis, but stocks like Tesla's like always moving. Tesla has nice range. You can make some nice movements on like Nvidia, Amazon. Those are all ones that you could like hop in and out, especially of options, and get some like just nice movement. Yeah, hopefully you're right, but if you're wrong, you could also be seriously wrong. I'll watch Apple as well. Those are all good ones. Hotspot mining. Ask if Pi is a scam. What is his favorite crypto platform? I'd love to know the land speed of unladen swallow. Magnets attract their opposites. You put a green magnet and it attracts red. If you put a red magnet, it attracts greens. It's how magnets work, people. The future of cryptocurrency with or without inflation. Ooh, that's a good one. Crypto future, inflation. Keep them coming, folks. Crypto inflation, crypto future, inflation. I mean, at that point, we should talk a little bit about like Janet Yellen, crypto ETFs. Janet Yellen, ETFs. Matt, some dude on Reddit said he's going to buy 100K shares of AMC soon. I mean, that would be awesome. But also remember, that's kind of a drop in the bucket. I mean, it traded 24.5 million shares today. So to add another 0.1 million, it's good. I like the sentiment, but don't expect to see like a massive push upward in it. That's just a huge bet, which is fun to see. But I don't think it'll like cause a dramatic spike in the stock. Ask him about his chair. Safe Moon, is it a scam? Ask him why he hates ducks. All right, Safe Moon, ducks. Matt stopped singing songs and stock stopped rising. During these interviews with big names like this, we should do members only chat. It will. I don't know if it'll be, well, first of all, I don't know if it's happening. If it does happen, I don't know if it'll be recorded or live. I'd prefer to do it live. But I don't know how it's going to play out. I don't really have much of a preference, but if I do it, if it happens and if it is live, it will be members only. Wallet preferences. Ask him on a scale of Nutri-Shake to Bernie Madoff how scammy is Safe Moon. Matt doesn't know Monty Python. Yeah, I do. Ask him what software he uses. Ask him if he has used Weeble. NFT. NFT arts. Trey wouldn't do that. Wouldn't do what? Ask him what the duck is up. Dude, remove the magnet. All right, I'll remove the magnet. I was trying to help people. Let's try a different one. Let's try an airplane. Bunch of trial and error. What is the average velocity of a swallow? Background in crypto. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Trey wouldn't do that. Dan 2013. Do what? You just say Trey wouldn't do that. Do what? DC, Matt, I was just kidding when I told you to shut up about the Ducks. Please don't be mad at me. DC, I'm mad at you. And now I want to know what in the world Dan is talking about. Triz, a verified account talking about Safe Moon. Ask him pinch of salt debate. The pinch of salt, a grain of salt. Dun, 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 dun. Would you hold $9 AMC calls expiring next Friday through the weekend? 77 premium? Yes, I would. Make it members. Is everyone just... Trey wouldn't drive a Corolla? Now everyone's just saying you wouldn't do that. Like, just wouldn't do that. That. You know, that. Yo, Matt, ask him how it feels. Trey wouldn't do members only. Well, did you not recall the insane amount of crypto bots going off? I feel like you guys have a very short memory about how insane these bots go about Bonfire, Safe Moon, this, that, like whatever. These random ones, like it literally makes it useless, the chat, when you have that many bots going. Looks like the airplane's working. Greg Kohrs would do that. Ask if he's finna block spam bots. Yeah. Also, Trey did do recordings, so very different. Joshua James, Webull is not allowing AMC shares to be bought on margin, cash only. True. I'm actually not sure. This is the first I'm hearing of that. Is anyone having issues buying AMC on Webull? Would holding MVIS over the weekend be a good idea? I mean, I'm holding it over the weekend. I don't know if it's a good idea. Can you still buy a super chat in members only? Yeah, you can, Nicholas. But also remember that like a super chat is like the cost of like a monthly membership. So it's not like it's... So if you don't want to send a super chat, you'd be able to chat normally. All boogie, becoming an astronaut. Thank you, man. We're boogieing with all boogie. Ba, 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 ba. What is this slow mode? What slow mode? Trey's clutching his purse. Should you get SPY puts? I mean, you can if you think the market's gonna fall. This plane sucks. Worst plane ever. Let's try the cat. This is a massive cat. Nicholas becoming a member. Talked him into it. What in the chocolate chip battered pancake ice cream flavored fruit snacks is going on here? Pirates? Cryptos are us. Where does he see ADA, XLM, Link, and Mana in over a year? Also, can he help us make a new coin called the Quack coin? All right, so you want to know about ADA, XLM, ADA, XLM, Link, Mana. Bam, 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 bam. Google crypto stealing Turkey. I'm good. Is there a popcorn emoji? There's like a movie theater one. Like this film one. Old school film. I'm just curious, like, how they're like, oh, yeah, we need an umbrella. Like, there's some of them in here that they're like, yep, stethoscope, we need that for stocks. Grim Freeper becoming an astronaut. Shout out to Grim. All right, what is this? Ask about. His merch sucks. Ask him why he's so bullish on VET, VET. Members only would be just greed, in my opinion. Cash to be made. Well, good thing your opinion in just doesn't matter. That's always something to consider. You guys have to understand, for whatever's going on in this world of finance right now, the bots are by far the worst whenever you do anything about crypto. Like if I post a video like an AMC Gme one, there's a decent amount of bots. There's 10x those bots if it's a crypto related video. The bots are insane. So you have to just do something to battle it, because as of now, YouTube's doing nothing about it. And one of the ways to do it, if we don't want spamming about Safe Moon, Bonfire, because I'm not going to be reading chat during the interview, it's just better that way. Hey Matt, did you know if you get a follower boost from your YouTube ban? No, it actually dropped. Just a lot of people reporting that like they were unsubscribed and stuff. The follower ban is not good. Trust me, team. I mean, I have no plans ever to become like a permanent like member only chat thing. I don't like that. It's just not my style, because I don't want people to feel like they have to pay to interact with this particular community. I only do it when like spamming and bots get out of control, and I never even like leave it on, like usually by the next video. Like it's not a permanent thing. This just isn't one of those things, and I'm just not gonna do it. That's not my style, because of exactly that. I like the engagement in this community. I think that's what makes it a good community, is because everyone can talk and share their opinions. It's only like a failsafe against like insane amounts of bots and spam and all that stuff. But it won't ever be like a permanent thing. I'm not gonna go do like a members only like world on like this channel. That's just not how I'm gonna do it. Caleb, thank you. I needs money. How long would you wait for the chart to develop for new IPOs? Path. Like honestly, the longer the better. Like, I would say, I like that they're developed for like at least a month. Honestly, like it's not even a couple days. Like I want it a month, 2 months, because really, remember, it takes like 10 to 15 days just to even start getting readings on like the RSI. So you could double that up so you could see what way the RSI is trending. probably a good month or two. We love you, Max. I don't even know how this like incorrect name thing got started, but it is pretty funny. Hey, Match. Hey, Max. I would pay you to shill cantaloupe. You don't have to pay me to shill cantaloupe. I would happily just shill it like by myself. Can someone handle MMM, please? I mean, I could handle him. What's he doing? Um. Shout out to Tammy, Cyrus, and Christina for joining the Discord. Just got those emails. If you have any issues connecting, don't hesitate to DM me. I'll personally help you through it. Hey, Martha. Match, Bonfire rated you. It wasn't a bot. So you're just telling me that many people in this world love Bonfire. They're like, we just need to go to this guy's channel, this Matt Kohrs fella, and tell him about Bonfire. Do you think AMC will squeeze today? No. There's 2 minutes left in the market. Time to go slam some beers. Terminator, best of luck. AMC, the cat. The GME cat's working on AMC. Bam, 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 bam. All right, so we're going to get some questions. I'll see if I can put that together. Merch. Such an aggressive duck shirt. I like it. Mike Lista, thank you. I would not ask George about Safe Moon. He talks about it all the time. He eats it with passion, and whenever someone brings it up, kind of gets upset. Well, I mean, it's still fair to ask about, though, like why people shouldn't. But then people that are Safe Moon supporters are going to dislike the video just because, like, I asked the guy and they don't like his response. Just want to let you know I watch a lot of YouTube people, but you and Trades are one of the ones I follow. You're on the community. Thank you. Jorge Bados. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. What's the Doge doing right now? Oh, look at that. Doge moving. You should put a clock on your stream as there is a delay. There is a clock somewhere. Where is it? Is it over here? Oh, yeah, it is. Right there. Well, ding, 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 ding. Folks, the casino is closed. Just so you know, here's what's going on. Hang on one second. I'm going to cough. All right, here's what's going on. It's Friday. We made it through another week's, folks. First thing, most important thing, I have to say thank you. It's been a blast. I love hanging out with you guys. You guys are always making this community better day in and day out. Even if you call me Match, it doesn't keep me up at night. at all. Since it's Friday, there's no more videos today. Let's enjoy it. I will go back. I'm going to post some update videos on Saturday and Sunday. So make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Go over to that bell icon, click on it, and switch it to always so you get a notification when there's ever any new pieces of content. Nothing is ironed out yet, but if possible, I'll try to do some sort of interview this weekend with someone. I'm not sure. One of the best ways you could do it, I'll tweet about it if there's anything in the in the works, like if anything is guaranteed, at Matt_Kohrs. So that's on Twitter. One of the best ways to see what's going on if like you can't find me doing something on YouTube. Just nice little fail safe there. This is TradingView if you want it. This is Webull if you want it. If you want Voyager, if you're trying to get it on Doge before this breakout at 24 cents, Voyager is a phone app. Download it. The referral code is above me. I don't know. If there's a piece of software I use, it's in the description of the video. I don't even know anymore what's going on with that. The main thing I wanted to say is nothing else tonight. I will be posting things this weekend. But the most important thing is just thank you. Thanks for hanging out. You guys make the weeks fly by. I hope you're having a good time. This community is the best community in the internet. I truly believe it. The support, the jokes, it's awesome. And I will be posting crypto updates this weekend, GME updates, AMC updates. Really, maybe I'll do like an options one of how to properly use Tiblio, something like that. Just something, if you have an idea of a video that you really want to see and that you think the community would like massively benefit from, don't hesitate to reach out to me. That's my entire goal, is to make people laugh, teach them a little bit about the market, no matter what's going on. If you can make some money along the road, that's extra bonus. I think that's awesome. But I appreciate it so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for hanging out with me this week. Even if it was 1 second of your time, it does mean the world to me. I really, really appreciate it. Have a great weekend. I hope it's restful. I hope you can relax. And I'll see you the next time I see you. For me, Chair, and Duckshirt, have a good one.